Woo! Woot woot! Hello, all. How is everyone doing? I am Kelsey from Slime and Slashers. I am the creator of this crazy readathon that we are sprinting in honor of. If you guys have not heard of it, it's called Old School April. It's a readathon, watchathon. Also, as my friend Kat, who's with me right now, likes to say, a nostalgia-a-thon. And I am joined right now by two of my co-hosts, the very, very fantastic duo of Kat from Kat's Novel Adventures and Andrew from It Came From the Page. Hi guys,
Yo.
how you doing?
living life, enjoying it. I guess it's
I'm
early in the day.
enjoying it, but I forced you to freaking watch Barracuda earlier.
Yes, at gunpoint, you were like, "You better watch it, or else." No, she
Well,
just sent
there's-
me with a lot of exclamation marks. It's like, if you don't show up for Barracuda, we're done. And I'm like, all right. She's gonna cut me off of Old School April.
Never.
Did she point a toaster strudel to your head and say,
Strudel.
watch Barracuda?
Watch it and then eat this strudel that you're sure to love. And I'm like,
You were like acting like you hated the strudel. You're like, this is the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life.
I mean, it wasn't great. It was a pretty bad strudel, but I ate it. And
It's good.
I still have like 4 more of the apples that I thought were strawberries. So
If mail wasn't so expensive, you could mail them to me and I would eat them.
no, you should.
Wait, you
never,
can't mail them, can you?
You
This
should
is
never
frozen.
mail frozen strudels.
Don't mail strudels.
A woman died after having a toaster strudel she found in the mail.
She wasn't sure if it was apple or strawberry. It seems to be a common problem. Because apparently Andrew didn't know if his strudel was strawberry, or he found out by reading the box that it was apple.
Yeah, I was
Wow.
like, nah, whatever. I was going because what my parents do is every time they come down, they like to load me up with groceries. It's just what they do. So I was like, I put like an Eggo and like a toaster strudel in there as I was going. And I was like, no, please don't notice and ask parents. It's fine.
They're
Just
probably
do it.
like, you're reverting to childhood, my son.
My son. You
My
have
son.
reversed.
Yeah. I don't know why I made your parents
Give me a-
mobsters.
He
This
just went
is the
back in
universal
time. He was
love.
old school shopping with his parents.
That like is the epitome of old school. So
Yeah.
very appropriate. We've got so many peeps in the chat, and while I say hello, Kat, Andrew, talk about your channels. What do you cover? Why should people subscribe if they aren't already somehow?
You
Andrew,
shouldn't.
you go first.
You shouldn't. Cat.
Shut up. Yeah, they should subscribe.
Yeah.
Please do it, guys, because Andrew's funny. He's cool. He is my partner in crime besides Kat. So I got 2 partners now.
2 partners, 2 crimes.
He's your drinking buddy partner in
Well,
crime.
he's definitely my drunk partner in crime. But we're both sober right now, I think. Not
Or are
absolutely
we?
sure, because who knows what I've had already. No, just kidding.
Yeah, I just cover trashy books. You can find me in the comments section.
They are both linked, by the way, below. I didn't know Andrew was joining, so he's linked like under hosts, and Kat's linked a little further up. But they're both linked.
Yeah, I just show up every time someone is like, "Oh, it's time for one." I just randomly show up. I just like.
I'm
show
glad
up.
you show up. It makes it
Unannounced.
fun. Hi, Arlene. It's raining in Manchester.
Manchester. Oh no. Well, I mean, isn't it England? It's always raining there.
Yes, but it's also raining where Secrets Read is.
She could also be in England. We don't know. I don't think so, but
She's not in England.
I
Channel
don't-
30. My doppelganger.
Your doppelganger has joined us.
Annie is here.
Hello.
Annie is here. Oh my god, Annie made the coolest freaking video because she made the coolest banner of all time. She literally like cut out with this machine these cool old school like pictures, like a CD player.
Oh, wow.
And god, what else was on there? I watched it like 3 times, all these old school looking things, and she cut them out and she put them on a string, and it was like a banner like by her TV and stuff, or like hanging like on her wall. So freaking cool.
It's a lot of work.
I want something like that. I got to figure out how to do what she did because it was badass. Hi.
Hello.
Melissa.
Hello.
Hello.
Amy.
We love you, Amy.
Sending good vibes.
By the way, Amy Noelle Reads, who I highlighted her comment just now, she is also linked below, as is all my other co-hosts. You're a better announcer than Moira from Guts.
Oh.
I gotta show you guys. I changed my poster. This one says Sickalodian, and it says Guts, and it's like intestine guts.
Ooh.
It's so cool.
Yummy.
It's like horror, but Nickelodeon themed poster.
You'd be perfect for Zombie Awareness Month.
Yes.
Everywhere.
Guts. I also like that person's name is A Giant Cup of Coffee, and I was like, I need that.
Mm-hmm.
I also need that, even though it's 3:40 in the afternoon. I'm tired as hell. It doesn't help that I was watching ASMR before this, and I was like, oh, I'm so relaxed.
The forced strudels. I have been bequeathed by force to do strudels.
Bequeathed of strudels.
This is my life.
It is late for me, but ready for sprinting. Oh, yay. I'm so glad you joined. The Amy's.
That was so confused. Amy just like, hi, Amy. I'm like, okay.
It's the Amy's saying hello to each other.
Just like,
there's two Amy's.
Like, girl.
Two fantastic Amy's.
Yes, we love the Amy's. Started listening to Mickey 7 earlier, but now playing Spyro. LOL. Sherry, I love you, Sherry. Linda the Gamer Gal. Didn't know they came in multiple flavors. I'm assuming we're talking about strudels.
They really don't. They put different labels on them, but they all taste the same.
He's hating on strudels. I mean, I don't understand. Toaster strudel is gross, but I don't really care for pastries of any kind. Give me any sugar.
I would die for donuts, so I disagree, but I understand.
You would die for donuts? Are you willing to test that theory? Just kidding.
What? Oh no!
I don't even know what the situation would be.
I'm going to shoot one of these donuts unless you jump in front of the bullet. And I'm like, I guess I have to. I mean,
I'll do anything for donuts.
More accurately, I would die from donuts, but that's
well. I mean, I think anybody would if they ate too many.
I would think so.
At high school, there was a guy who used to pay me in donuts to do his homework, and I did it.
Oh, wow.
Well, I mean, free donuts.
But I always did it slightly worse than mine so that the teacher wouldn't suspect.
Good plan, Andrew. Amy says you should have known better than to ask Andrew to promote himself. I know. You're right, Amy.
No, it's true.
I should have known. He never does it. He's like, I don't want to promote myself. And I'm like, bitch, I'm going to just have to do it for you. Started playing Spyro when it was on the original PlayStation console. Oh, cool. Storm Reads is here. Hi.
Hello.
Secrets Read also saw the video I'm talking about that Annie made. It was so freaking cool. I was like, I would love this in my life.
I don't know what Cricut is.
Cricut is like a die cutting machine.
Oh,
you have one, right?
I do have one, and I never really ever use it.
Do you know how to use it?
I do know how to use it. It seems complicated to always have to take it out and do whatever I have to do. It's a lot easier for me to do my scrapbooking other ways.
Yeah.
Ooh, that makes it sound mysterious, though. I do my scrapbooking other ways.
Other ways.
With murder.
A lot of times it's old school ways.
With possession.
And murder.
And murder.
And murder.
Yeah, I think the Cricut does cut the images. Sherry, I also recently downloaded for the PS4. Kept asking myself, how was I so good at this back in the day?
Oh, yeah.
There's this old game I used to play. I bet nobody's heard of it. It was called Power Pete, but it was also called Mighty Mike, I think. It was for Apple, and like this dude who looks like an army dude. It's like the coolest game. You guys got to look up like YouTube videos of it.
You did a great job describing it. It's this dude who looks like an army dude and just
and he goes like, and he's like, and then he like shoots stuff with little toy guns, and he shoots like stuffed animals because he's trapped in a store.
If he's shooting it, is it really a toy gun?
If he's shooting what? I'm coughing and dying.
I was like, you say it was a toy gun, but if it's actually firing something, then it's just a real gun, is it not?
No, but it's shooting like pebbles and stuff and candy. I don't know. It's shooting
pebbles
weird
and candy.
stuff.
I mean, if I got hit with pebbles and candy, I would still be like, you shot me with pebbles and candy.
My mama sent curry through the post and it burst in the postman's sack. Oh no! Poor postman's sack.
Oh my gosh.
And that also sounds wrong. Shut up, Andrew. Reading Fear Street, the surprise party. I hope you enjoy.
I've got this book, Final Friends, The Party.
Oh. That's like a murder mystery, I think. And it's a 3-part series.
I bet you it was the butler.
But you don't even know if they have the butler.
Butler.
You
don't have to have a butler for a butler to do the murders. It was his day off. He just happens to be a butler and a murderer. They're not necessarily connected.
Oh, yay, Sharon.
So many loveness.
What is his beef with Gretchen Wieners, daughter of the inventor of toaster strudel? What is your beef, Andrew?
Tim Hortons has terrible donuts, but I do still eat a lot of them. But anyways, what's my deep beef with toaster strudel? Nah.
He talks about something else.
But Tim Hortons, didn't you also bash that as well?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I was saying Tim Hortons has terrible donuts. It's not that good, but I do have it a lot because there's so many of them around.
I like Tim Hortons.
Well, that's good. You can like things that I don't like.
Are you sure?
You make it sound like I'm like insulting you personally.
No!
Tim Hortons, and I'm like, I know, but that's fine. You're just like I Love Me by Duncan.
You love Dunkin'? Oh, so does Paul. And I'm like, bitch, I don't want Dunkin' Donuts. Let's go to Krispy Kreme.
I've only been to a Dunkin' Donuts like twice though. So like,
oh really?
Yeah.
Well, that's not very often.
It's not like because we don't have them here, so I'm just like when I go, I'm like, oh, this is different, and they have very large iced coffees, but that could just be endemic of America.
Andrew, be careful about dying for donuts. Kelsey has guts.
Oh
on
yeah,
her
she's
wall.
gonna murder me. It's fine.
It's true. 4 donuts.
The next old school April will be her 2 prisoners in prison, but it's fine. We'll still have a good time.
Yes. Trying to get through the Atlas 6 for competitive reading challenge. Ooh.
Oh, what about the Atlas 7? I hear that one's good.
What breakfast pastries meet your high standards, Andrew?
Well,
donuts we already know, but
donuts. Probably real strudel that's not made from toaster. Like probably not toasted.
Real strudel. Oh man, poor toaster strudel. Being freaking
crepes. I like crepes. Those are good.
They're being put in a corner. Nobody puts strudel in a corner.
Nobody puts strudel in a corner.
What about Pop-Tarts? Do you like Pop-Tarts, Andrew?
Oh, God, no. I eat them a lot, but they're terrible.
He's anti-toaster.
I actually don't eat them a lot. I think last time I had Pop-Tarts was like 10 years ago.
You know how I eat Pop-Tarts? It's so good.
I love Pop-Tarts.
You toast them, right? Then you take them out, especially the strawberry kind or the brown sugar cinnamon kind. And then you put syrup on them. And you cut them with a knife and fork. And you eat it.
You must work out a lot because
I do. Paul wants to work out every day, and I'm like, bitch, I'm tired of working out.
Going to the hospital. Like next time I have a joke, I put my syrup on my Pop-Tart. Like,
I love this comment. No. I eat Pop-Tarts raw.
That's hilarious. I do too, because you know what a Pop-Tart really all a Pop-Tart is a cookie. With a fancy Pop-Tart name.
That's an insult to cookies, but I understand.
No, it is like a cookie. That's how I eat mine, kind of like a cookie.
Do you like store-bought? Do you like store-bought cookies?
Yeah, when I get drunk, I always come home with a thing of Viva Puffs, which are the most garbage of cookies, but...
I've got to look these up. I don't think I've heard of them.
Oh, a Viva Puffs? They're just like little marshmallowy cookies.
Ooh, I gotta try these. Well, I mean, I'm sure they're Canadian, obviously. If I haven't heard of them.
They were. Oh my god, is this a Canadian drunk?
Or I'm just out of the loop on new cookies or something.
Are Viva Puffs Canadian? Yep, made in Canada.
Oh,
domestic and imported ingredients. Well, I'm sorry. This is the second time I've said because of Joe Louis or whatever. Well, I mean, she asked me about.
I agree.
I agree with this, but also someone asked me about breakfast pastries. They didn't say store-bought processed pastries, because if that was the question, the answer would be none.
Paul likes Boston cream stuff. I think it's okay, but I like, just any kind of
Oh,
pie.
yeah.
That's not strudels or pastries anymore, but let's go and have some pie, bitch.
I don't do
yeah,
a lot of sugary things to begin with, but for old school April, I'm making an exception. So
our chips are fine. Yeah, see, there you go. Viva Puffs are so nostalgic.
So today, me and Paul went to Sam's, which is this place, like, I don't know if everyone has a Sam's, but you can buy in bulk there. So
I'm just imagining it's like a guy who's Sam, and you like go to his like garage, and it's just like, hey, we got a bunch of bulk. Fell off a truck. Don't ask
It's
too many
Sam
questions.
from Lord of the Rings. And he's like, I'll protect you.
What?
Just
What? You just like wait. So Samwise Gamgee after Lord of the Rings.
it's related to Walmart.
It is. It's got cheap prices. But anyway, you buy in bulk there. So we bought like everything we needed in bulk. But we couldn't buy any of my nostalgic snacks because we don't need like 5 boxes of Pop-Tarts. We don't need like 5 boxes of toaster strudels. We don't need 5 boxes of fruit roll-ups. We're talking about boxes. So I have to go to Winn-Dixie tomorrow and I'm going to stock up. I've been dreaming about what I'm going to get. Guys, if there's something I should try, let me know. But I'm going to be getting some nostalgic stuff. Now I'm making people hungry. I'm sorry.
Well, I was the one who made them crave donuts. I mentioned donuts. That's my fault.
Guess what? There's a donut store literally around the corner from me.
Yum, 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 yum. I just ate it in my mind.
I know. I ate it in my mind too. Yeah, I just like the sweets and the sugars. Finished killing Mr. Griffin earlier today. I read it. I didn't finish killing him. That's great. I'm starting Drawing Blood later on. I read it back in the 90s, so this is a reread, but I'm excited to revisit. I'm also starting Drawing Blood this week. I'm waiting for Amy to start it, and I'm in the middle of other things.
I feel like I will start and then finish Drawing Blood in like a day, because that's what happens when I do audiobooks. It's bad. Yeah. It's a bad habit I do, and I'm just like, I'm just only listening to this. It's my life now.
Bucket of black coffee and regrets.
Oh God, I need that right now. I need a bucket of black coffee.
And yes, it is.
I got plenty.
Sam's is basically a Costco.
Yeah.
What if they fought? Who would win? Sam's versus Costco. Who would win?
Sam's, because he went through hell to protect Frodo.
He's not. Yeah, well, maybe Costco also fought in Lord of the Rings, and we just didn't see him.
No, what's Costco's history? Nothing.
Sir Costco from Rohan, didn't you saw? He's in the background. He's in the background.
No.
He buys all of their armor in bulk, brings it to them. Bam! The entire army is like armored.
Fruity Pebbles donuts at Uncle Dude's Donuts in NJ, New Jersey.
Wow. Huh.
What, you wouldn't want to try that? Come on.
I don't like Fruity Pebbles.
I like Fruity Pebbles.
Candle
I like
smells like
Pebbles better.
You're the tits. Bots, don't you come in here. Like, stay away.
Stay away. Stay away.
I've also had Voodoo Donuts, and they're pretty good too. They're in Texas, but they're also up like in the north.
Texas? Why would they be?
There's a second location there. The original, I think, is like in Oregon or somewhere.
Look, I've listened to enough true crime to know never go to a second location.
Yeah, it's a bad idea. Costco sounds like a Lord of the Rings character. Frodo, Costco, whatever.
Yeah, he's the one. Who was carrying it all. I mean,
Sherry wants to have a Lord of the Rings binge day. I love the movies.
Binge away, binge away, binge away. I think technically all of those, because wasn't the last one 2003, so all of those would count.
I believe, I know I watched one a year. I've been trying to watch movies like in December that are like celebrating an anniversary, and I know I watched the first Lord of the Rings like a year or two ago. So yeah, the first and second are definitely 20 years old.
Yes, Return of the King did come out in 2003, bitch.
Oh, you already looked it up? Damn, you're fast. You're fast. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. 2001, 2002, 2003. So you could watch them all and it would work. That candle is awesome. Yes, and it truly smells like
I hope not tits.
I thought that's what you were gonna say.
No. What do sweaty boobs even smell like? I don't know.
Swoobs. It smells like swoobs.
Swoobs. I
Sweaty
don't know.
boobs.
What's that?
Swoobs. Anyway, nobody would want a candle of that, but this is Fruit Loops. I always want to say Fruity
underestimate the
Pebbles,
weirdness of the internet. Some people would definitely.
Oh yeah, some people would.
Oh, thank you so much for being here.
Oh, it's our friend Neutral Milk Hotel. I
Yes.
still gotta read. I need to listen to that music.
Ooh. Reading Damnation Game right now by Clive Barker, hoping to
Yes.
start Drawing Blood. And it's a reread for Amy, too. She liked this book a long time ago. She just doesn't remember it like 100%.
The Damnation Game is a good book by Clive Barker.
Yeah.
Dang.
I want to read that one day.
Nation Game.
Are we singing the Pure Mood CD commercial, Enya?
Probably.
No bots. Poor Amy is the only tool, and she'll have to battle the bots alone. I know. I thought
So
you were
what
one
you're
too.
so what you're saying is Amy is the real Lord of the Rings character in this. She's the Sam. She's the Sam of the chat.
I could have sworn I made Sherry one, but maybe not.
You accidentally blocked Sherry. You're like, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
do
what if
this.
I'm like trying to do it and I'm like, oh shit, I put her in timeout. No, I didn't. You guys are killing me.
We're killing ourselves.
Please, we want you to live. Don't die. That's me being corny, by the way. I'm terrible at catching bots. No, you're not. Hi, everyone. I'm not home just yet, but I started Drawing Blood on audio, also reading a manga. Cool. What manga are you reading?
Root. Nice.
Someone always gets the bots first. I'm not a tool here. No, I don't know how to make you one. I think I have to go into a different thing to do it.
Lexi is like fast and loose with those tools, man. You go
She's
in
like,
there and it's like, whoa, there's like a bajillion of them.
Yeah,
and then
she's
like,
got an army.
yeah, she's got a whole army. She's like
She's
coming
got a
for
potato
you.
army.
She's coming for you.
They're like, we're gonna become fries.
The
and
Dark
tackle
Lord of the
ya."
Lexi. That's why she doesn't like Lord of the Rings, because she's the Dark Lord of the Lexi.
Well, and she just doesn't like movies, period. But whatever.
Well, there
And-
too.
I need to read more Clive Barker. I've only read Hellbound Heart and a volume of Books of Blood. Yeah, I've only read Hellbound Heart and Cabal.
Amy, you're in for a treat if you read more Clive Barker.
How long do you got time for sprints today? I'm thinking, and nobody who's on with me has to stay this long, but I'm thinking till at least like 9 o'clock at night, my time, and it's about to be 4 right now. So at least 5 hours, if not longer, because I pressured Paul to make tonight a drinking night again. So that means it's a
Okay,
reading night.
But see,
Again.
the funny part about this is that it's like for Paul that just means drinking alone. Also, what makes fun of him in another room.
That is what it means, basically. Otherwise, if it's not a drinking night, we have to watch TV together. And then I'm like,
Oh my god! It's like he's like, yeah.
I don't mind watching TV together, but like at the same time, I want to read and hang out with my friends. Hey, he's getting to hang out with his friends later in the month, so I do what I want, bitch. How long? Oh, I already read that. I need to get through a lot today. I need to get through the Atlas 6 tonight. Hopefully you have luck.
Just wait till Atlas 9. That's when it
Potato
goes
love.
really good.
Lots
Oh,
of
yeah.
people
Oh my
shouting
goodness.
out potato love.
They're here. The potatoes are here.
They're everywhere.
Take over.
The taters.
The
They're
Lord of the
everywhere.
Lexies. The Lord of the Lexies.
I'm pretending to work. Math. I'll have to leave at 5:30-ish for library book club, but I'll join again as soon as I get home. No worries, Sherry. Don't feel pressure. It's for your enjoyment. You don't have to rush around.
All of the pressure.
No, none of the pressure. None.
None of the pressure now.
I do have to post my. I have to log on to Patreon. It's been forever. I've got to post. I've got Patreon sprints coming up next week for anyone who's on my Patreon. Also, I got to tell you, Andrew, about the audio commentary because I should post that soon. Yeah.
You just have to tell me how that.
He looked a little stunned there for a second.
She's like, I gotta tell you about the audio commentary.
No, I meant like you were like, tell me
horrible
when it's good to export it.
I
like,
thought that Kelsey was just gonna be like, it was one of the worst things I ever heard.
No, the Grizzly one was fun. So Grizzly's ready to go, and I guess MMPR is ready to go. I don't care. I'll put that one up now, but I want to listen to the Manos one, but I kind of wonder, like, I wish I could premiere it and like watch it with people.
No, I don't. I don't want you to, because I want you to listen to it first. There's the big
Hi. So I'll listen to it by myself.
right away.
In a way, we are all tools. No, we're cools. We're not tools. It's our cute nickname. We're cools.
Oh, so Lexi's got the potatoes. We're the cools.
Well, actually, technically, my Patreons are the Kelsey Corns, but there are a lot less of us. But it's okay. I do what I want, bitch. I need this in a t-shirt immediately. That is a good saying. I think it's a good motto to live by. You know, Bob Ross has, ever make mistakes? Well, let's make them into birds now. I do what I want, bitch. Just as inspirational, just in a different way. More potato love.
Okay.
I am also a tater, so yes.
Ooh, so many taters. Oh, I guess technically I am too. Yes.
What's the tater? What are y'all talking about?
It's Lexi's Patreon members.
Yeah.
They're called potatoes.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Potatoes.
Yeah, and there's like, and you know, as you know, Kat, my Patreons are called Kelsey Corns.
I know. I'm a corn.
I know you're a corn.
I'm a kern.
How are Readathon like sprints overwhelming? Like,
because there's a lot of people there. Like that's why when we were on Lexi's channel, she was just like putting up the comments. She couldn't even read them. She was like, I was like, oh damn.
And you're just sitting there being like, it's time for speeding.
Yeah, I've been
like I will read them. I mean, I don't know if I had 600 if I could, but I like to read them if I can.
I've been on sprints and live for middle grade March. And there are so many comments, like they fly by. So I don't even see how they can read all of them.
They probably don't if there's so many people. But that's why, I mean, I do like smaller sprints sometimes so you could like interact with the people. Mm-hmm. Whereas sometimes people are like, just get to the damn sprint. I'm just like, I want to hang out.
Well, that's why I said you need to just do a hang.
And I know, it's easier.
No, but people won't show up for the hangs. You got to trick them.
I think they will show up for you and Kelsey, Andrew, when we start promoting your show.
I thought you were gonna say, "What's the show's about?"
Pickles. So
no. Pickles was just an idea, but I think there's several.
She's backing down from the pickles now.
She's backing.
Well, no,
down.
I think. Well, if it's a show, it's not going to just always be about pickles.
Pickle Game.
You can have episodes. Episode 1 could be about pickles, but then episode 2 could be about donuts. I don't know, anything.
Now, that would be a fun episode. I know Andrew would like it. I would like it too.
Out of context, I would love someone to just join up thinking like, oh, I know Andrew would like it.
Well, I mean, you were like, I love donuts. I'd die for them.
Yeah, I would.
So I think you'd like
it. In this fictional show, what would the people in the comments want to hear us talk about?
Yes, in this fictional show, me and Andrews.
I think Andrew and Kelsey could just have a talk show about random things in life. If Seinfeld can talk about nothing, you two can talk about nothing.
Yes.
Except y'all would be a little bit spicier.
Spicier.
I mean, you would have a little bit of, tossing out, I do what I want, bitch. And, Andrew.
I'm sure Elaine, if there wasn't on like public television, I'm pretty sure Elaine would have.
How can you make a pickle spicy? Watch out, or I'll shove this pickle up your.
Excuse me?
You could say, I will shove that pickle up your schnoz.
This is getting out of hand.
It is getting out of hand. What's wrong with me? Maybe is Lexi right when she says we're chaos? Or
yes,
me?
You see, that's it. Kelsey and Andrew.
Oh no, we are definitely
the show of chaos.
I am so sad. Like I like my team, but I'm a little sad that I won't be in on the chaos with you and Sav for like.
That's gonna be very chaotic. I bet
it'll be chaos with Kelsey and Andrew,
and it's got a K because we have to.
The K. Yeah, I thought you said that was like bad when they have the letter.
In this case, it would not be bad because y'all are so chaotic, y'all can't even spell chaos correctly.
Exactly. And that makes me think of Mortal Kombat. Of course, we can't spell. Spelling bee with interlinks.
get things done and hang out a little bit, it's like a reward. That is true. 59 pages of Cujo to go. I haven't cried yet, Kat, but I've had this face a lot.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
thought
the
it
No,
was
just
left.
wait. Just
How about
wait.
those last
Ooh,
59
it's
pages?
coming.
Ooh,
It's coming.
Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you like the sprints that I do. I try to not take so long to get to the sprinting part, but I fail. I would show up for Kelsey no matter what. All y'all are my people.
You see?
I love you.
there you go.
Uh-oh. Kat's got visitors.
It's Andrew.
Andrew!
It's my Andrew.
The other Andrew.
Other
yes, it's her
Andrew.
son, Andrew.
One
Now
was
he's
also
scared.
somehow also me.
Andrew.
Andrew!
Meet Andrew.
That's
You
the
gotta
other
bend down.
Andrew.
You gotta bend down so they can see you.
Mail.
He's got a gift.
Oh, it's a thrift
Oh,
book. We have to
mail.
open. We have to open.
Andrew!
Hello, other
That's
me.
Andrew also.
Oh, he's got a
In Canada.
Spider-Man
Got
shirt
a
on.
Spider-Man shirt on.
It's an amazing shirt.
What part of Canada are you from?
I'm originally from Ontario.
Oh, okay. So you're not from the French-speaking part of Canada.
No.
Come on, speak French for us.
I did
Canadian
live.
Andrew.
I did live in Quebec for a while, but it was only because it was cheaper to live there.
Mm. Yeah, I heard it's a pretty controversial area right now, so I won't talk too much about it. Parlez-vous français?
Oh, see how elegant he is.
Yeah, Andrew spent some weeks in the summer in France, so studying.
Ooh,
Yes.
a lot of
So-
baguettes.
Yeah,
He's like,
This is more Italian.
y'all are going to Italy, so it fits.
yes, we are going to Sicily, so we'll be doing a lot of mangia.
Maybe
Put
don't
a
say
bit
that.
of contender.
Maybe don't say that to the
You're offending
Italians.
so many people right now.
Oh gosh, great.
It's okay. Our
I thought manja was supposed to be eat.
I mean, it is, but when
It's-
spoken
it's-
like this.
It's manger. It's manger in France.
Manger.
Hello,
Manger.
Andrew the Sun.
Yes.
What is this, the Holy Trinity?
No. They're talking about you.
Yeah, I know.
I can speak French live in Belgium. Are there
Oh,
any
great.
themes for every month? I would love to join next month, maybe. Not for my channel. There's no reading theme, but there will be a readathon that I'm a part of, that Andrew's a part of, and there's a theme for Kat that she's doing. She's doing a zombie theme. And Lexi, Andrew, and I'm doing zombies, and I'm doing Escape from the Haunted House, which means you could read any genre.
Yeah.
Multiple Andrews, multiple Amy's. This is chaos. I know.
I really want to visit Belgium one day. Hopefully, my French can carry me there.
Oh, that would be
nice.
cool.
So they also speak German and Dutch? Is that the third language? There are 3 sections in Belgium, and each section speaks a different language. So.
Nice.
Okay, well, I have to get my books.
Okay. Okay, I'll be finished. When are we sprinting, Kelsey? So I
In
can
like
get my
2
son-
minutes.
After
2
you
minutes.
open that package, we have to see what you got from thrift.
Yeah, look, Amy says book mail. Open it. Open it.
Oh, it's my goodbye, good night,
Don't
Mr.
tell me,
Tom.
don't tell me. I don't want to know until I see it.
Or is it a
mystery.
secret?
It's a mystery.
No, it's for my FOMO book club.
Oh. Well,
That's
now
all.
you know, Andrew.
I'm having FOMO because I haven't seen it opened yet.
Here's my book.
Hi, Chris Wildfire. How are you?
So, Kat, I think literally only 2 people were there for the talk show, so I don't think the talk show idea was very popular.
That's what I
Yeah,
got.
nobody said what they want for our talk show.
Yeah, it was just
People said that they would
Two.
come on
two
anytime.
people. 2 people.
You need to go back on there and see. I think people just don't think it's serious. They don't think it's serious that y'all are going to have a talk
Well, we
show.
do have a movie club that we are supposed to start, but we just don't
Come
know what
on,
we're
folks. Come on, folks. What kind of topics would you like to hear
doing.
the
Folks.
chaotic team of Kelsey and Andrew talk about?
Sherry said it would be Kendrew, like Kelsey and Andrew mixed. Sounds like we're a couple. I'm following Kendrew. I'm shipping
Kendrew,
them.
the chaotic.
Wow, you're doing great. A Rose Between the Pages. Just joined. I'm on page 328 of A Day of Fallen Night. You are doing wonderful.
Wow.
I'm in for a movie club. Well, that's what we're starting on my Patreon channel. Not to
movie-
promote my Patreon. I
First
hate
movie
that.
is Green Slime. Originally Southwestern Ontario, a town called Wallaceburg. It sucks. No one liked it, so I moved out. Now I'm in Regina, Saskatchewan.
Just
I'm sorry,
finished
Mom, if you're
submitting-
watching this.
Oh,
I mean,
yay,
I don't think
you
she
would join
listens.
our movie club. But again, it's on my Patreon, and I feel bad promoting that, but it is what it is. I don't know. I feel
well, if you're gonna have it, you gotta promote it.
I know, but I never like to do it. I feel really awkward.
Says me, the person who doesn't promote anything ever.
Well, I know I promoted your last thing you did, and you were like, "Thank you for doing that," and I was like, "I want people to see it. You're welcome." Ooh, he wants to know how a day of the fallen night is. Okay, I swear we're going. We're going.
What if it's a night of the fallen night? Let me see.
A day of the fallen night, not a night of the fallen night.
But that could be the sequel.
Oh, that might be the sequel. So, by the way,
Oh shit! My mom bought this book this weekend. That's
really?
amazing. Yes. She actually. I was like, "What is this stupid book?" And then I looked it up, and it's like my mom purchased. I also didn't think it was stupid. That was a joke because I had to say. But yeah, my mom literally bought this yesterday. We were at the bookstore, and she bought this hardcover of this book with the dragons.
That is so funny that she just bought it. How coincidental. Look at what Sherry said. Haha. Anyway, sorry. I had to leave it up there for a second. I'm not going to
Most people do. Literally, most people do. When I was growing up, I thought that was the name.
Oh, yes,
That is
swoop.
hilarious.
Or isn't it what you called it? You said swoop?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I know, swoob.
Swoop.
Sweaty boob.
Yes,
Sweaty boob.
swoop. We could talk about
Yes,
swoop
yes.
smelling candles.
No, that will not be.
Because when I was a teacher, when you had carpool duty or recess duty in the
Where is this
heat
going?
of like August and like even in
Okay.
May,
Yeah.
you would sweat everywhere, and teachers would call it swoob and swass. Sweaty boobs and sweaty ass.
Oh my gosh, we're getting hardcore here.
Well, it's
People are like, we
about time for
hate
spread.
it. And they're leaving in droves. No, they're not leaving. Only people leave when I'm on Lexi's channel, and then I start getting weird, and then they
And
like.
you say things that are sacrilegious.
It wasn't. I was saying that he was cool. I was saying we were friends, and people took offense.
People took offense because of what? What did you
You
say?
know, tell them.
Kelsey was just like saying something like, "No, Jesus, he's my boy," or something like that. Like it was very like an innocent.
Yeah, it was
but,
like my boy Jesus, and people like left.
people
And I was like,
left.
you can like Jesus or not like Jesus, and I'm cool with it. I was not saying anything wrong. I was saying he was your boy, like in a nice way, like, oh, yeah. Like, and people left. Like, it was like, we just lost a ton of people, and I was like, oh no. I felt so bad. Your boy. I literally say your boy about everybody, so it's like I'm including him in a nice way. He's lucky I'm talking about him. Just kidding. Now that's mean.
That was being very mean.
Throwing shade onto Jesus. Can't wait for this spread. All right, guys, enjoy.
It's so good, really enjoyable, just as good as Priory. Not sure which one I prefer, if I'm honest. Well,
Why are we going
glad
back
you're
to-
enjoying it.
Why are you
Being
going?
nice.
Oh, I was very confused. Like, why are you going back to comments about?
So, guys, I know it's long, but it's to make up for the long ass intro that I just made everyone go through, because it's like a 40-minute intro. Anyway, thank you, Kat and Andrew, for dealing with me. I'm gonna do an hour if that's okay, because I've got to exercise real quick.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
I got to go clean out Poor's cat litter.
Because you're
Box.
putting like maple syrup on Pop Tarts. So yeah,
That's
I
not
can
what I'm gonna
understand.
do, but that is why I need to exercise, because I plan to do it in a few days. Hee hee. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello. It startled me.
I'm sorry. It always does.
Well, and I looked on it and I knew that it was coming, but it's because I'm not looking at the time when it does it.
You should just stare at the screen until it goes off so you're not startled.
I know. Did you know that National Pet Day is tomorrow, Tuesday?
Are you going to take pictures of your pets?
I should.
You should.
I just took a cute little picture of Ice Cream Bar. He came out of his like bedding.
Ooh.
Part of his body showed, and he was looking at me like, "Hello,
Hello." Oh, one second, my cat's giving me a look like, "Hey, feed me."
Oh. I
Yes.
bet it's Loomis. No, just kidding.
That is what I did during my break. Is I had to dump Cora's cat litter box, wash it out, and then let it dry. And while that was happening, then I had to vacuum and mop the utility room.
Oh, geez.
Because Poir likes to wash her paws. Like if she gets in a litter box, she likes to wash her paws.
Oh.
And then she puts paw things all over the floor. So then it gets funky.
Oh, no.
So anyway, that's what I did. And then I had to fill her bowl and her water. And then I ate. And I visited with Andrew.
Your son, Andrew.
My son, Andrew. Yes. He's getting ready
The
to go
other
back.
Andrew.
The other Andrew. He's getting ready to go back to his girlfriend's place. So.
Oh, cool. I'm just sorting teams because we had a few more people join Old School April and officially sign up. And now we're at freaking like 200 signups.
That is awesome.
I'm so excited.
I know we got some more snakes. I saw that.
Yes. And Purple Parrots got more, which they needed more. So
Yes, that's
yay.
good. That is good.
I'm so happy that people are signing up.
Woot woot.
This is really a fun event. Somebody mentioned in the Discord that they're going to be so sad when this month ends. And honestly,
I know.
I am going to be sad too. Not that you
So-
can't do old school stuff all year, but one thing I think I am going to keep is Saturday morning cartoons.
That has been
Even-
actually really fun.
It has been. In fact, I'm not sad that I'm working at SLU this Saturday. I'm sad that I'm going to miss cartoons in order to do it.
Yeah, the cartoons have been so nice. I don't know. I really liked the cartoon
I'm
part.
thinking about keeping them, even if I just keep them for an hour and play them while I'm eating breakfast or something like that.
Yeah.
It just kind of sets the tone for the day. So
Yeah, it's like a nice little like throwback. It makes you feel, like it could possibly be simpler times, even though it's not.
Yes, that's exactly what it feels like. Simpler times when you didn't have a care in the world. You could just wake up, eat your breakfast, watch your cartoons, then get dressed, and then go run outside and just play pretty much all day long with your friends.
I know. Well, this weekend has been really fun. This weekend has been like a freaking blast. I'm like, I'm loving this event. Like, I know that's kind of biased because it's my event, but I'm like, last year it was fun, but this year it's just something more. Like, there's way more interaction this year, and it's just so much fun. Oh, by the way, does anybody want to see it return next year?
Yes,
Well, yeah.
It's gonna
100%.
come back no matter what anybody
100%.
says, but
Can you come
like,
back?
everyone's gonna say no. I'm gonna be like,
No.
bitch, it's still coming back.
No.
Andrew will
read.
be like, no, I don't agree with nostalgia as a concept.
I'm here. I've been here for all this.
No, I'm just
kidding.
joking with you, Andrew. You've been a freaking awesome sport. I am listening to The Haunting of Sunshine Girl and reading Peeps. I'm
Ooh.
guessing Peeps has nothing to do with the candy.
Maybe she's just reading like maybe they are just reading the ingredients list and they're like, huh, so that's what's in Peeps.
It's not as much calories as you think, but a lot of sugar. But
Mhm.
not a lot of calories, but
A
whatever.
lot of empty calories.
It is what
What
it
is that
is.
sound?
I think. Oh wait, Kelly's here.
Wow. she's
It's not
hooked up
Kelly. I don't know. I think it's something outside.
with-
Kelly!
Oh, look the crow. I read one chapter of Brother Kind, which is
Oh, by J.N. Williamson?
Yep. It's J.N. Williamson is not a good writer, but he's a cozy writer because you're like, I'm just having a good time with this poor writing. You just gotta, it's charming. It's bad, but kind of charming.
You just gotta kind of take it with a grain of salt, kind of.
Yeah. I mean, there is like the most redonkulous, like, oh, a woman's here. Okay, now we gotta know all about them boobies, and it's like
Redonkulous.
always. It's just what happens.
It reminds
every
me of
time.
Richard Lehman, what you're saying.
It's always the most funny because it's like she examined, and I'm like, no one does that. No one just like goes in and is like, yes. I got
Examined her own boobs for fun.
It's like men in the 80s just believe like every woman when they go take a bath, they're just like, damn, these are nice. And just go and do their thing.
That's the problem with vintage horror sometimes.
So much. And then I decided to make tacos. So I put on an audiobook. It was good.
Oh, look, it's Henry.
Henry.
Oh, he's so handsome. He's getting so big.
I know. Can you guys hear the TV over here?
Now that you close the door, it's a little better.
Okay.
I can hear it a little bit, but that just reminds me of what it was like when you were trying to do things at home. So it's like, oh, wow, it's nostalgic.
He loves you so much.
He does. My husband's like, what do? He always wants to be shoved up your butt. And he always follows me.
I know, like, whenever you're doing a video, he's always there. It's so cute.
In our house, we call that up your butt like a coconut. Because they got to be every minute of their life, they have to be with you. Like my dogs will follow me from room to room to room, even if I'd leave for a second and come back. It's
that
like
Jackson.
We have very different relationships with coconuts.
Well, my husband doesn't understand why I say that. It makes no sense at all, but it's just it rhymes. So that's basically
why
I say it.
He's so calm. Like he's not trying to destroy your house. Like what's going on?
No. We're getting another kitten in like July time. His mom is a farm cat and she's pregnant again, so he has no idea what's coming.
Oh no, he's not going to be the baby anymore.
He's like
he'll love it, I'm sure, but you know,
he's still so young, and it always works better when it's like when it's kittens and they get introduced, because especially like I knew my cat was just like Jughead was just like, oh okay, I guess I'm looking after another child. Like or like if an adult came in, he was like, this is my space.
I like that like action that reenactment of cats. Minus Rum Tum Tugger.
Yeah, I was gonna say not that cat.
Not that cat, yes. I know.
Different.
Kelly, don't worry, we're not starting on Rum Tum Tugger again.
She says that now, but just wait.
You know what else is great, Kelsey, about April is that April 24th through the 28th is a National Library Week.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Cool.
For a second, when you said April 12th, I thought you were going to say 420. I'm like, you go, Cat, I guess. Go
well, there's that too.
I mean, it exists. Yeah.
April 24th through the 28th is National Library Week. So that's good. It's books.
It's great.
It's April. Woo-hoo.
Peeps is a vampire book by Scott Westerfeld.
Oh, wow.
I would have never known.
Crystal.
Crystal's hissing in the comments. She's a silver snake here.
Go Snakes.
Oh, and look, Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
Go Snakes.
Woot Woot. Happy
By the
birthday
way,
when that happens.
Kelly and Sarah and Katrina are linked below. Just under the host, all you have to do is scroll down and you should see all of their names. Kelly, what are you reading?
I just finished my daughter, my 14-year-old, she's really into like anything Korean, Japanese, all that. So like different manga. She brought me these 2 manga to read called Judge. So it's like a group of like 8 people have to decide which one of them has committed the worst sin or something like that and vote for the person they think deserves to die in the group.
Oh
I'd
my.
be so dead. I'd be the first one to die. They'd just be like, look at that dude.
How many times do I have to tell you to shut up?
That's why you're going to kill me.
No,
It's
in a nice way.
You're going to be like, shut up forever.
No! That would be sad.
Well, and you know, there's one character that wants to save everybody. But, you know, there's always everybody else is out for themselves. I just read the second one and it was a filler. So I don't know if I want to continue or not.
Yeah.
I feel like I would vote that guy who's too optimistic off first. I'd be like, let's get rid of this guy. We already know it's not going to happen. Just get rid of him.
Yay, Nicole. I'm glad you didn't mind all the talk. Kelly, like, we had like a 40-minute intro before we went to a sprint, which is so me.
That's the usual with this crew, with you and Andrew. Anyway.
Everyone always says it's us, Andrew.
It's got it. It could be worse. That one night, the conversation went all over the place.
I know. If you
Richard
watch
Gere, Collie.
Amy found the beginning of it, like the birth of it. Like it started one place and then it got to Richard Gere and 101 Dalmatians. It was crazy.
Okay,
Like-
but it was just you though.
Yeah.
You're like, it was crazy. We were all on the same wavelength. We were all thinking it. All of a sudden, just four of us were like, "Whoa, Richard Colley."
No,
I
was
mean-
me.
Once we looked it up, it
Yeah.
made sense.
Yes, it did.
My favorite though is like when you're like describing like, and then Pongo shows up and he's like
Majestic.
majestic Pongo.
Apparently, there's a secret voodoo donuts menu with naughty things on the menu.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to the internet. I'm not gonna go up to a random person and say, "Hey, can I have the cock and balls donut?" I get kicked out. They never let me in. I don't believe you. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
like what if it's not real and it's like a prank?
It could be.
It could be, and then like literally, you just asked a stranger for that, and they're gonna look at you like you're nuts.
Although, like, I would say like I would say with most secret menu items, I would say 90% of cashiers are not gonna know. Right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's like in training. So we also have the secret items behind this door.
Yeah,
It's
they'll
like,
have to
no.
look up how to make it. They're like,
Okay.
I don't really know this too well.
Yeah,
Sorry.
exactly.
It'd be a brand new employee,
Yeah.
like not know what the hell you're talking about. It's
Yeah.
something they do, but they don't know.
And that would suck, because then you'd miss out on the C and B.
Yes, you
donut.
missed out on the cock and balls. Yeah.
I just did the abbreviations. Whatevs. Trying to be not as bad here. Whatevs. Remember that time where I was just like dropping F-bombs and saying I was gonna slap people and all this and that? It was just the other day.
And by people you mean your boyfriend. You were like, I'm gonna go and beat my boyfriend.
I did say it. It was great. Good times. Good times, great friends.
Look, y'all have somebody that would watch your show. Chris, Wildfire.
look.
See, there you go. That person, you can just watch Good Mythical Mermaid. There you go.
Hello, I can't stay. Oh, you're probably gone already, but it was so nice to stop in and say hi. Oh, Kelly, you already had told me what you were reading. I'm sorry.
No, this was while you guys were on the sprint.
Oh.
The sprints.
Hi, intro.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot my thing was intro. Why did
Baba
I say
Booey.
that?
Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Katrina.
Spite House is what Katrina's reading. Binged Beef on Netflix, which sounds like she just ate some
Beef
meat.
is awesome. I can't wait to sit down and actually watch the whole
Say
thing.
hi.
What is it, Kat?
What is
Oh my gosh! It starts off with like a road rage.
Is it hi?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
I think
she's
you
so
got
cute.
headphones in.
It starts off like a road rage incident. I didn't see the first episode, but like my oldest son was binge watching it yesterday, and so I could hear it. And then if I walk in the living room, I'd stop and I'd watch. Stephen Yeun is in it from The Walking Dead, the guy who played Glenn.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Ali Wong plays the female lead. And
Is it
it's
cannibalism?
No. It's about the two of them have a road rage incident, and then it's like, I have a beef with you, basically, and it's back and forth of all these things they try to get at each other, and then it just gets so out of control, like terrible. Like,
Do they fall in love?
I don't know, because I didn't watch the end of it. I don't think so. I think it ends terribly. I don't think it has a happy
I
ending.
mean,
It
they
would have been
could've-
funny if it started with beef and ended with love, but no.
No.
There you go, Kelsey. You could write that. That would be your first romance novel.
So I cannot wait
Started
to,
with
because I
beef.
asked Barry yesterday. I said, it didn't end well, and he said no, it did not. So I can't wait to sit down and just watch it without coming and going.
They do say there is enemies to lovers tropes for romance, so there you go. By the way, Katrina, you can count this show if you want. If the soundtrack is 90s, then that counts as the show having a retro flair. So if you'd like to count that for, the
She
movie
wants to
you
count
watch-
it. She's a purple parrot.
Well, yeah, Purple Parrots need help. No offense, Kelly. They need the points. I haven't calculated. Y'all could have been... Y'all could be doing better for all I know.
When was the last time you calculated? The first few days, you're just like, all I'm doing is calculating. But I'm like, oh no, is Kelsey gonna die? Like,
It's
Kelsey's
actually really fast now because I changed the way I do it, so it's faster. But I haven't looked at it in like 2 days, and I think there's like 100 that I have to do.
Oh boy.
I would just wait then at that point. Just wait. Do it on the 15th and then do it on the 30th, maybe.
Well, because I've been off the last couple of days, I'm like, bitch, I want to truly be off and not like look at scores.
Oh
for
yeah,
few
that's a
days.
good idea. Do it when you're bored at work. That's a perfect plan.
I do have a quick question, and you probably have said this several times. So I read 3 Goosebumps. Is that 3 points? Or
Yes.
okay.
Well,
good.
that is actually probably more than 3 points.
It's
depending on
actually
what it
probably
wins.
6 points
because
because
a 90.
The
oh, sorry.
90s.
It's yours.
yeah, and like I do encourage people to count things twice because I see some people are not doing it and other people are. So when in doubt, like and it fits multiple prompts, just click all the prompts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then like if it had like an animal attack, like you could count it as an animal attack book.
Yeah, because some people, for example, Cliff of Cliff Dark Gems, he read Toady, and Toady counted for several different prompts, didn't it,
Yep, it
Kelsey?
did.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Even
I
like
think,
an old book with old technology, but like the
Well-
technology is not a main point. That's fine,
And
count that
also,
too.
like, yeah, like Toady, that has definitely got the Are You Afraid of the Dark vibes, right? Because it's like a group of kids.
yes.
Yeah, so you could.
I mean, it fits a ton of prompts, which is good because it was like 700 pages. So,
In fact, we all better start reading Toady right now.
well, I think you should do that anyway because it's a great underrated as hell book.
I should, but the problem is I found out I only had the horror club, so
I know.
I had to get rid of it, and now it's like I have to order one of the copies from the UK.
Well, and Cliff
Right.
actually liked the section that like Alex and I didn't love. He did agree with us about how it changed the pacing.
Who is
and-
Cliff?
from Cliff
he posted a
Dark,
review.
he's a booktuber.
Oh, he's a booktuber. I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I was.
Yeah,
you need
well,
to check
he
his
just-
channel out. He's pretty good with all his reviews and stuff that he does.
So yeah, he agreed with me and Alex, but he actually was like, I was enjoying it so much, I really didn't mind the change in those couple of 100 pages. So yeah, definitely get the regular. Try to
Yeah.
find that British version.
Yeah. Or get the British version.
I didn't read. I
Ooh.
did an Instagram post and took the dogs out. You're still
Ooh,
being productive, Amy.
Who
I need to
took
do
the
my
dogs
Instagram
out?
post
Who
for
did?
today.
Who did?
Well,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
way behind on those.
Yeah, I need to do
Yeah.
mine.
I'm trying
as
to
well.
keep up. I really am.
It's hard
I-
to keep up.
I literally like walk around with the Silence of the Lambs bag, so I really should do this time.
I was just going to do Tom Harris books, so I have to do with Hannibal Lecter.
That's perfect. That would work.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing.
Oh, look at this. Sarah's editing her first old school April progress update video, hopefully up tomorrow. I'm
High
excited.
five! High
I'm
five!
I'm so
excited.
excited.
I have to do mine. I started downloading my clips, but I haven't. I don't know what I'm going to say.
I started my vlog today.
Well, me, Amy, and Katrina, because I just watched Katrina's vlog and she was crying in it. It was so cute. I was like, Katrina looks so cute when she cries, whereas I have like spots on half of my face when I cry. I have like a skin thing where I literally like have spots, like red spots on only one half of my face. And it's
Oh,
happened ever
no.
since I was a little kid. Like,
no.
Wow, you could be Two-Face from Batman for
I
Halloween.
could be too. It's like, it's that
You just
prominent.
have to cry first. You have to be
It's
like,
that prominent. That's
maybe
it's that-
maybe you're a mutant.
I've asked the doctor, and I must be a mutant because the doctor doesn't even know. Like my mom used to be like, "Why does she get spots on half of her face when she cries?" And the doctor's like, "I don't know. Like we've never heard of this. Like nobody knows why I get the spots." But anyway, it's true. So if you saw me with spots on my face, you would know I was crying. So I literally can't see anyone for 30 minutes to 45 minutes after I cry, or you could tell I've cried because my whole half of my face is red spots.
Or is this something she's
awful.
gonna trick us to tell us so that we never know how much she cries?
No,
she could be
I
she could be
swear.
crying all sprints and we don't know, but she's like, "Oh, if I was crying, if I were to be crying, I would have."
You would see it, but you don't see it.
Yeah, but you don't see it, so then I'm definitely not crying.
Oh my God, Gabus is starting my best friend's exorcism.
That is an awesome choice. I love my best friend's
I
exorcism.
love that book too.
Ooh, I
So
love when my best
good.
friends get exercised.
Things are getting away from rally reviews today. I hope you catch up. I know I'm not helping because I'm talking a ton. I'm sorry.
I mean, I think at this point,
People expect it, maybe, perhaps.
They know.
Oh, I'm so excited you're reading Virgin Night. That looks so good.
What is
Virgin Night is about like slashers, Andrew. It's like kind of like a spoof on slashers, I think.
Oh man, Googling this is a real okay.
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna
by like
do it.
Christopher. You could type in by Christopher.
Oh,
I just
okay.
can't remember
Whoosh.
his last name.
It came up. It's by Christopher Robertson. Okay.
Yes.
I was just like, oh God, searching this. I better make sure safe search is
So
on.
I'm doing a special Patreon only readathon in June, which is just like a week long, like about slashers. I'm gonna read that for that week. Virgin Night.
Is it long?
I don't think it's. Does it say, Andrew?
It says that it is 327 pages.
Oh, that is kind of long, but I want to read
But that's on the Kindle edition, right? So
Sometimes Kindle's longer, or like it lists it as longer.
Mm-hmm.
But are you liking it? I hope. Oh, she says I'm obsessed. It's so good. Duh. Read the rest of the comment, Kelsey. That's exciting.
the doy. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, and I think you posted. Didn't you post about that in the Discord as well? By the way, anyone not on the Discord for old school April, like a lot of stuff is linked below. You could find the Discord. You don't have to participate in the Discord to participate in old school April, but it's so cool to see all the like photos and everything.
Yes.
It's like just so lovely to see everything. It's just so much fun.
Yes.
I just think it's fun watching, like looking at what everybody's reading, what they're eating, what they're
No, I know, and
watching.
it makes me hungry.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a great community too. Everybody's having such a great time, and
yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I looked up. I did find it on Amazon, but as soon as I searched up Virgin Night, I also got a bunch of Harlequin romance novels.
Oh no!
Virgin's
Oh, no.
Night with the Greek. The Virgin's Night Out. Good for her. Virgin Stolen Nights with the Boss.
some smut there for you.
Virgin for the Night. Well, that's not how that works. The Virgin's Wedding Night.
I like how you're like, that's not how that works.
One night on the Virgin's terms. That's what happens if you date on Reddit. Okay, I'm done.
By the way, Rally, which friends I could look up to see if they did join if you want, because I know they're people's like names they use to sign up. If you want me to check for you. Beef was so good. My favorite non-horror show recently. Oh, she's so cute. Hey, folks,
She's
home from
a-
work.
Future booktuber, well, YouTuber in general.
Yay! That would be so cool.
right.
I feel like she's got the energy of a TikToker, actually. She's
A
probably-
TikToker?
Yeah. Whatever that is. See? That's the new TikTok thing. I don't know.
That is like the new
Not on it.
TikTok dances going in and out of frame.
Oh, this is Gemma, by the way.
Yay, Gemma!
Hello, Gemma. How are you?
They're saying hi. How are you? She got an activity book for Easter, so it's like you cut it up and there's different things. Like this says world's best author.
Oh, that's cute.
Very cute.
And this is a paper sandwich she wanted me to pretend to eat.
Oh, there you go.
You could play sandwich with it.
You could.
You
By
should
the way,
put,
Slamwich, they're shaped like
All right.
sandwiches.
I love Slamwich. It is such a fun game.
If anyone
I
hasn't
was-
played it, you should look it up. It's fun.
I was gonna say she should put the world best author on one of the books that she DNF'd. Like when Kelly DNF's a book, you just put like world's best author, and you're like, wow, how dare you, child of mine?
By the way, Crystal, are you liking Drawing Blood?
Home for
You
work?
know, Crystal loves Exquisite Corpse by Poppy Z. Bright, so this is kind of like, oh, is she gonna like Drawing Blood too? Because she liked Poppy Z. Bright's other books so much. We have to wait and see, but I'm interested to find out. It's like a mystery. Signed up but forgot to choose a team. Do I just do it again? You can if you want.
Just vote for Blue Barracudas.
Snakes.
I can't believe you're actually for our team.
Go
Andrew.
snakes.
Hi all, I started Saturday Night Ghost Club during sprints. Oh great. That one's
Awesome.
really heartfelt. I like that book.
I
Woohoo,
don't
snakes,
wanna
snakes,
go.
snakes.
There's actually a lot of snakes in the chat.
I'm happy.
Oh
Jenny,
no!
snakes.
Look at these
But look,
snakes.
Katrina's repping Purple Parrots, and so is Christine.
Oh look, there's some purple parrots.
I don't want to leave them out.
Kudos. No, none of the berry and the berry.
Literally, we have no Kudas in here. Where are the Kudas? Sounds terrible.
I'm not gonna look that one up on.
No,
Amazon.
don't look that up. It's spelled Cudas. Kudas.
As in Barra.
Yeah, Barracudas.
Thou dost protest.
I just had to use that word, that abbreviation for my song in my little video. Go snakes. Oh my god, more snakes.
Yay, Jasmine, snakes. Woohoo.
Yeah, everyone says yay, they want me to do it again. Yay!
Yay.
We want to see something from you every month. Oh gosh, that would be hard. Especially something of this magnitude. But it's definitely coming back next year, guys. Yay, I'm so happy everyone likes it. This makes me happy.
Keep July free.
Yes, keep July free. We're doing Christmas Evil in July. And then December, make sure you have December free too.
What are y'all gonna call the July? Like Christmas Evil 2.5 or something?
No, Christmas Evil in July. Because like, you know, they have
Oh.
Christmas in July.
Okay.
So it sounds like it's a basic name, but it's like creative at the same time. Because Christmas in July. Christmas
I think it sounds like a good name,
July.
but I love when you're just like, well, look, it sounds a little bit basic. I'm like, no, it doesn't.
But it's not basic.
Don't
It
be
fools you.
basic.
It's not basic.
It's gotta be acidic.
Yes. Sneaky snakes.
I'm gonna highlight this comment again. Henry! I said
Yeah,
that
he
really
ran
loud.
off.
No.
We're birthday.
I know so many hosts have birthdays, including someone's is like freaking in like a day, like super soon. Cough, cough, Sarah's.
Oh, okay. I
And
was like,
April's. We have two hosts
Wow.
with the same birthday.
That is awesome.
Oh,
you were born on April and your parents named you April. That's amazing.
They were like, we just like the month.
Marco, my kindred spirit.
Marco. I like your 40-minute intros. Well, hopefully you don't mind the 40-minute in between parts too. Because this is like 40 minutes again. What's wrong with me? I just like to talk with people.
This
Yes,
is fine.
Kristen.
No one's complaining. You're not getting
Saturday
people
morning
like,
cartoon.
Well, I'm scared. I just get nervous because Lexi says she watches people sometimes and she's like, get to the sprint. And that's what she was like to me, where she was telling her husband, like, Kelsey talks forever.
Yeah, she did. She called her out on sprints.
I know. I was like, well, whatever. I'll read fast then.
Ooh.
I hope you find your Sega, Sarah. That would be cool. And that's a tongue twister.
Sega.
Sega, Sarah, Sega, Sarah, Sega, Sarah. I could actually do it 3 times, though. I'll count it, says Katrina. Yay! You should count it as a show you can watch because, like I said, 90s soundtrack, it fits. If we read an old school short story collection, do we count each... Oh, short story collection. Do we count each story or just the book in its entirety? I'd say the book in its entirety, unless you were just going to pick and choose stories, in
Yeah.
which case you can count individually. But if you're going to go ahead and read the whole book, just count it in its entirety. But it probably can fit more than one prompt at once.
Yeah.
So when you
Right.
go to submit the whole book, really look at each prompt and make sure you check every prompt that applies, that it fits. Even if it's 4 or 5, that is fine.
But 7, no.
Yeah, everyone likes your Camp Crystal Lake shirt, Kelly.
Woot woot.
Oh, your mic's still muted. Sorry.
Thanks. It's a hand-me-down from my husband. His shirts always shrink in the wash, and I get them.
Nice.
You do
And
it
then
on
I-
purpose, don't you?
You're
You
like,
shrink
"Mwah."
them.
Sometimes.
Who's in the
No, I
lead?
said your shirts get hand-me-down.
See,
See, the
Kel-
significant
Kelly
others
can't
here.
do Kelly can't do what Kelsey does because Kelsey talks back all day and then gets a beer handed to her.
I know. I like talk shit about Paul, and then he brings me food and beer. I don't know why. Kelly says one thing about like accidentally shrinking shirts, and he's like, "What?" I'm just kidding, Kelly. Who's in the
It's
lead?
all right.
I honestly have no idea who's in the lead because I have to look again and calculate, and it takes a little bit. Now, I will say Realmathon, Cassidy has all these formulas where it automatically does it, but she's keeping who's in the lead secret. It's not a secret for me. I just have to have the time to catch up on it.
That seems very complicated, the Realmathon.
It's actually not as bad as I thought when I went to go submit some books, but
Yeah.
what is complicated is the way she designed her sheet on her end, like for her, but it makes it easier in the long run. And she offered to help me with one for me, but I just feel like with formulas, you could so easily accidentally break the sheet to where it won't work for you. So I was like, I'd just rather not like have anything go wrong and just do it manually, and it's really not that bad. And if I like have more DJ nights where I listen to old school music, I could just do it during that or something.
Mhm.
I want all the booktubers merch to be up to buy in November because that is the only time it seems I have a chance of getting one.
That's
think-
fair.
Our stuff should be up in November for Christmas Evil. It's still up right now, I believe. I think. My dog is named Hannibal. That deserves a point or two. It does deserve a point.
Especially if you're feeding them livers.
I mean, it definitely with some fava beans.
And a nice Chianti.
Yes, exactly. Just trying to hit them when I remember for the prompts.
Yeah.
Mutant Kelsey, the half Dalmatian. It's true. When I cry, that is me. Love the Cotton Candy Massacre by Christopher Robinson. So good. Oh, it's the same guy, Katrina? I didn't realize. That's cool. Well, I'm even more excited to read Virgin Night then. Oh, hi. It's your first time here. So happy to see
Yay,
you.
welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Not sure what name they would use, but maybe Taylor and Emma.
Oh, for the names. Yeah, okay. Her friends.
Oh, yes. Taylor and Emma. Good memory.
I have a medium memory.
I don't see any Taylor and Emma, but there's a whole bunch of like, not screen names, but you know what I'm saying. Like
Oh, sorry. I thought you said
Little
scream
names.
names.
scream names. When is your Patreon slasher event? I believe it's the first weekend of June, and I have also a 2-week, well, actually it's a 15-day Carnival Clown readathon in September. And that's at the beginning of September.
Wow, that book has like amazing reviews on Goodreads. There's like one person who didn't like Virgin Night. Everyone else
Really?
is like, it's very weird. Yeah. I was like, oh. I normally when you open that up, it's like 10 people being like, no, your favorite book sucks, and this is why.
Well,
You mean
when
like
look at
Andrew
also-
talking about Swan Song?
Well, yeah.
Sometimes when you look at why people give it a 1, you're like, okay, that's not even a good enough reason to give it a 1. Like, just because, like, give more information. Or sometimes they don't even finish the book. I mean, how can you rate it if you don't finish it?
Barracudas.
Chomp,
mother-
chomp, chomp.
Oh,
Ooh, you got
lady.
1 froglet.
We got 2. Chomp.
Woohoo! Oh, well,
Oh,
it's you, Kelsey. Your doppelganger.
yeah, I was about to say Jonathan was pretty quiet this time.
Oh, shoot. Just tell me right now what you wanted. What did you sign up? What was the name you signed up with? And tell me the team you want, and I will just write it manually. So tell me the name you used to sign up.
Snakes.
And tell me the team you choose. I advise Purple Parrots, just saying.
So do I.
I also go for Purple Parrots.
Snakes are doing good, Cat. You don't need any help.
Okay, fine.
She's like, fine.
Snakes.
Halfway through the book of Percy Jackson, book 4, The Battle of the Labyrinth. Are you enjoying it? Checking out Beef.
Halko, I think you would like it. It's real intense.
Amy is cross-stitching.
Just ask for me, Dr. Redbear.
Oh, more snakes. Her sister wants to be on my team.
Tell her no, Ralph.
Your sister has great taste. Just kidding.
What is happening over on Kelly's side?
Oh.
Kelly gets so loud sometimes.
I don't know why. They're watching Children of the Corn Part 2 in the living room.
Part 2, oh no. Aren't those terrible, the sequels?
I heard that part
I've only
3
seen
Urban.
the first one.
I've heard Urban Harvest, the third one, is actually not super bad.
Wait, let me see. Did you tell me your name you signed up with yet?
No, because I
There
think
was
you-
a-
Witch Snakes.
I
Hold
think
on.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you said you're freestyling it, so I'll change it on my little sheet. What team do you want to be? Everyone's gonna know. Just say it in the comments, and I will literally make a note here on my little thing. And then you don't have to do anything special.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Oh my god, there's so many of these snakes in these comments.
Yes.
I know, it's crazy.
Because we're
Crystal's not
sassy. We're sassy.
No, get the sass out of
We
here.
We like to sling our sass.
It's a
Because we're
good
going to
thing-
kick your ass.
You didn't want it to say ass. You were all like, it can't curse.
Well, I don't
Snakes
want to
can't
personally have it on my wall saying ass.
I would be fine with it.
All it is silver snake ass. Like there's nothing else there.
Just a silver snake and it says ass.
Yes.
Ooh, North Carolina.
So she's liking drawing blood so far. So she's drawn in immediately because it's set where she's at.
Woot, woot, woot.
North Carolina.
And Sarah's like doing the little thing, like she didn't use this emoji, but it's like she used the eyeball emoji looking over, like, Annie is also a Barracuda. Chomp chomp.
Chomping and a chomping.
Yay, love you, Annie.
Do
Hi,
you just love her
everyone.
because she's a Barracuda, Kelsey?
No, I love her because I know her and she's nice.
I know, I'm teasing.
I don't just say I love you to every single person, but I do say it a lot. That doesn't mean I don't mean it.
Ooh.
Wait, what, Andrew?
Well, you said you don't say it to every person, so now everyone is coming up. They're gonna be like, "I didn't say it for me. She must hate me."
No!
Just kidding.
No!
Oh no!
No!
Oh no! She's reverted to Willow voice. Oh no! Willow voice.
Hi, everyone. Had to take a nap during the first sprint due to my allergies. But I'm better now and here for the rest. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hopefully, you continue to feel better and better. And conquer the evening or the day.
Just 2 weeks, right?
Can't wait for
Christmas Evil in July is not
Kelly.
homework.
What?
Isn't it gonna be just 2 weeks, right? For Christmas Evil in July? Didn't we say 2 weeks?
Yeah, 2 weeks. Half of, So you got more freedom. It's the summertime. I'm not
And the
doing
prompts-
crap in June.
Well, also too, it's halfway. So, like, if you do half of the marathon, I
Right.
think it's good. It makes sense.
Well, also Kelly and I were talking about doing the prompts are going to be a little bit different, and I think we did say I think we talked about doing half of watching, half of books.
On the
That would
same
be-
board.
Oh yeah, on the same board, so you don't have to do 9 books, for 9 prompts type of thing.
Right. That's a great idea too.
Also, it would be cool. I don't know for Christmas Evil only or Christmas Evil and Christmas Evil in July, but we definitely talked about doing host recs too for books.
Mhm.
One of the prompts being read a host rec, and then we all give a little recommendation, which I'm excited about that too. I think that would be a good idea.
Will I actually recommend a movie I like this time? We'll see.
Did you recommend something you didn't like?
He recommended something he gave 2.5 stars to. And then other people started rating it 2.5 stars, and he's like, hee, they watched it.
I remembered liking it more than I clearly did.
He had
What
some
year was that
wine.
out?
Sorry?
What year did that come out? I didn't. That doesn't look like my type of movie, so I didn't even haven't even tried.
70s movie. It's a 70s movie. Yeah.
The Crater Lake one?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I do like RoboCop too, though. I can defend that one.
So is Crater Lake Monster better or worse than Barracuda?
Oh, much better than Barracuda. That was a
Well, then I want
bad
to watch
movie.
it because I loved Barracuda. I had fun.
There was good scenes in that movie, but then that doth not make a good movie.
The ending was freaking hilarious.
The ending was amazing.
It was like 5 stars alone for the end.
It's funny, I say that, but on Letterboxd, I did just give Barracuda 5 stars just to mess with everyone.
I gave it a half. It was terrible.
So we got a 5 star and a half star. I'm always getting called out live. It's okay. It's hilarious when you start reading the comments fast. I know. I should start doing it because I'm oh my god, I'm behind. Oh shit. I get so scared.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna start.
Go.
I'm gonna start.
Go fast. On your mark, set, go.
I thought Slamage was a slam card we used to play in school with regular cards. It's also called Spit. It's kind of like Spit.
I don't
Hi
know what that
guys.
is.
Hey, Vanessa.
Hi
Hello.
Vanessa. Choose snakes.
No.
Snakes.
Yes.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Oh wait, it does say snakes. Oh, you pick snakes. Okay, they are snakes. Oh my god,
Oh,
that's
there's
sad.
so many of them. Oh, there's a
Parrots.
bird.
Parrots. The parrots needed you. Do even better. Keep it going. Pick snakes. Snakes. Oh my god, there's too many snakes here.
Oh, they're coming
Stop
for
commenting
me.
snakes. Stop. Done 269 and now in chapter 15. Awesome.
Nice.
Kat, are you doing a watch party for the Lost Boys?
No, I don't know how to do the watch party.
I
And
put
she-
in
and she
11
can't-
more points for snakes. Oh shit,
and she
snakes are
can't find
freaking
them boys.
killing it.
They're lost.
Snakes are way up ahead. No, snakes, get out of here. No,
I
just
wish I
kidding. You
could
can
do a
stay.
Lost Boys Discord. I need to learn how to do it. I don't know.
It's hard, Kat. It's very,
Yes.
as Kelly can attest.
Uh-huh.
That's why I get hooked on books, not movies.
Right. I did figure it out though. A lot of Googling and YouTubing and a lot of hoop jumping.
I need
know.
some time to figure all of that stuff out. Kelsey has graciously volunteered to host the zombie watchathon that we're gonna do
Oh, that's nice.
on her Discord. So, you know, I need this summer to really kind of think about that because I have too much with Old School April and then my own zombie awareness event to learn something new.
Fair.
It's definitely hard. And Amy can attest too. She spent forever trying to fix it as well.
Well, I'm also worried because my laptop is older, so I'm not sure how well the Discord and all that would do with me having to show something. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
People are like, pressure works. I guess the pressure does work to join the snakes because it happened. Yay, Melissa.
Because it happened.
Snake party.
Snakes.
I do love how people are really proud of their team pride. It is
Me too.
exciting.
Me too.
Sounds great. Once again, this movie is shit. You should watch it. I like cheesy movies. Kat can tell you.
Oh yeah,
I-
she
yeah.
she is the queen of cheese and corn. That's all I'm gonna say. The queen of cheese and corn. If you go back and watch any of our movie collaborations, the ones she gives all the accolades to are the cheesiest, corniest movies on the planet. I mean, we literally had a face-off over Christmas Evil.
Now, to be fair, Kat, Kelsey did not recommend us Ugly Sweater Party.
I did not. And in my thinking, I need to be better. And Kelsey can tell you sometimes I forget to go check, dive deep into what all the parental things are. Because had I discovered how terrible it was, I would not have recommended it. Kelsey knows that for a fact.
I know. She was like, oh my God, I can't believe I picked this. And I
I
was
know it was
you made
awful.
everyone watch it. Well,
I didn't make anybody watch anything. I didn't make anybody
I
do
know.
anything. I did not hold a toaster strudel up to anybody's head.
Toast a strudel. I will say, Kat was like, when I proposed doing a watch party for Driller Killer, Kat was like, yeah, you should. And she and I both thought it was terrible, but at the same time, it's
Oh.
kind of like a great group watch because you could tear it apart.
It is terrible, especially the
I
pizza
know.
scene.
Yeah, I don't think I want to watch a person eat pizza like that.
No, it's just one scene, but they're
Can we skip that scene in the watch party?
Yeah, but
No,
it
that
just
scene
it
is
adds
fun.
to it.
We do have to skip the shower scene if we watched it. I don't want to watch the shower scene again. The two random girls in the shower for like literally no reason, just because the director wanted it, and I was like, oh, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is one of those movies that I gave very low star rating.
Look, Andrew.
I know. Had I been thinking, I would have recommended Princess Diaries.
I feel like I wish I could say it could be Princess Diaries, but then it's unfair to everyone who's already watched poor Crater Lake Monster. Oh, I love you too! Annie! It's way higher pitched for some reason.
Thanks.
Willow! I can only do it low when it's Willow for some reason. Then like I can get higher pitched with other words. Man, there are a lot of... Kat, you're bringing the snakes here.
I'm telling you, man, we need them snakes.
Well, you got them. You got them.
Snakes.
It'd be awesome if you did one for the Lost Boys. Maybe Kelsey can help you. Yeah, but my first priority, because a lot of people have already watched Lost Boys, I do want to do something to represent the snakes. Since I played Barracuda, I want to make sure to try to play Anaconda in honor of the snakes. And it's bad. It'd be perfect for a group watch. And I also want to play either Birdemic or I think Michelle from Michelle's Melancholia said, what did she say? Polly? That movie with the parrot that Ben Stiller's in, right?
Yes, Polly.
I'm sorry,
that would be funny.
Polly.
Yeah, that would be hilarious. That's a good movie.
I would rather Birdemic. Personally,
yeah, Chris, I watched Lost Boys last night, and I wish I would have thought about having someone host it, on Discord for it. I don't know how all this works.
Just record a commentary.
Lost Boys is awesome. It was so fun to revisit. That's what
it is a great movie.
It is. The soundtrack, which I have on CD, is so good.
I will say there will be more watch parties. I just have, I'm waiting to schedule stuff because sometimes my schedule is really, really hectic every week. And I just don't know till the week of, like, if I'm going somewhere. Like already, literally as of yesterday, Paul's like, you want to go drive over to Pensacola on Thursday and randomly take the day off and go to this hockey game? And I was like, I guess. And I was like, let me check my old school April schedule. Nothing there. So like this happens all the time where all of a sudden he's like, oh, I've got work. And I'm like, oh, I could host something, or oh, I want to go here or do this. And it always happens like this. So whatevs.
Well, we could always try to squeeze it in, possibly, but I don't know.
Oh, look. Jenny watched it for the first time and it said it was so good.
Oh, Jenny, that is awesome. Yes, the shirtless sex dude. Yes.
I'm forever scarred by Ugly Sweater Party. However, Crystal was drinking wine and she was totally like in the moment having fun with it.
That is the worst. Ugly Sweater Party probably is, I don't know. I'd have to really go back and look, but Ugly Sweater Party was probably even worse than Rotten Tail in some ways.
And also, every drunk story begins with, oh, I was just having a few drinks. I was having a great time at the time.
And then now she's saying she's scarred forever.
Then you're scarred by it. And you're like, I shouldn't have thrown that beer at that painting of an old white man.
Cheesy movies are great. Some of the funniest movies I've seen are super low budget shark attack movies. Those are fun.
Yeah, she knows. She's got a frog in her hand.
It's true. Frog lit nose.
What if the frog is like controlling her and it's just like a person being controlled?
Are there frog attack movies?
Yes, there is. It's called Frogs from the 70s.
I think my dad has a poster of it on our wall in our kitchen.
No, I love frogs. I don't want frogs to attack anybody.
I mean, I don't think they do much attacking. It's like an eco horror where everything's going mad.
But think about it. A frog could reach out with its tongue, wrap around you, and suck you into the mouth. And then like gum you. digestively. With
Some people would definitely be into that. But anyways,
I officially marked you as a snake on my official sheet, and all you have to do is whenever you fill out a submission form to submit what you've read or watched, just write down that your team is snakes. So anytime any kind of form or whatever asks you what team are you on, just make sure you say your team of snakes. So you don't have to go back and do anything as of now. You're set.
Yay! Welcome to the snakes. Team Snakes.
yeah, you do.
You have to drink to enjoy that movie. I know, pretty much.
Or to argue with someone who's in that.
I tried to scrub my eyeballs and my ears after that.
You should totally watch the Frog Attack movie this month. Because for some reason, we're doing old school nostalgic things, but randomly, because our teams are like animals, I'm like, we might as well just show animal attack stuff too. Sorry, there's a snoot in my background. It's Jackson.
Jackson!
I swear we're going to another sprint. I swear it. Just, I missed a few comments here. So many cheesy movies.
A likely story. Kelsey.
Recommends the Velokai Pastor movie to Kelsey since she likes cheese. Ooh, I've got to write this down.
Kelsey
Velasa.
loves cheese.
Have you not seen Velocipaster?
No!
It's about a guy who's a pastor, and he turns into turns into like a werewolf essentially. Like he gets
Oh
bit
my
by a
God.
raptor. And it's very fun, and it's very cheesy, and it's knowingly so. It's very funny.
So should this be one of our movie club movies?
I mean, it definitely could be, because like they do like kung fu, and he fights a bunch of ninjas in this like terrible T-Rex suit. It's amazing.
I
just think it's
think I need to
sad.
watch that.
Amy and Kelly had used Discord to do watch parties in the past, and then all of a sudden they ended up having problems. Like it would have been nice to know why that did that, you know?
Oh, Snakes on a Plane is another one besides Anaconda, but Anaconda's older though, Crystal, because Anaconda is so cheesy and bad. Well, so is Snakes on a Plane, but both are great in different ways. We could do both.
Also watch Snakes on a Train, which was the Asylum ripoff movie, which was released.
Wait, is that real?
Yes, it was one of the very first Asylum movies where they released, while Snakes on a Plane was still in theaters, they released Snakes on a Train, and then there's also a movie literally called like Hiss. Oh wow! That's weird.
She has it. That was way too quick.
That's weird. That's
well, no. When y'all were talking about it, because I sent you a picture of it, Kelsey, and I think you didn't see it.
Wait.
Michelle gave these to me from her dad.
Oh yeah, you did tell me that.
Yeah, and there's actually, I didn't even realize there's a second or a third Lost Boys. Didn't know that. But there's another one I have. I think I might have.
You should probably go the rest of your life not knowing that. Don't
actually,
watch
there's two Lost Boys movies in here.
Don't watch them. They're real bad.
Kelsey, I might look at some of these and then I'm going to toss them to you because they look like.
Why would you toss them to me?
Because they look up like your speed. Cheesing.
My speed. It would be weird if the snoot was Jackson's. I mean, Paul's.
Night Wolf. Check that cover.
Night Wolf.
Yeah.
Wait. Show it again. I missed it.
Night Wolf.
He missed the cover.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I don't know.
I'm thinking, what do you guys think? 30, 45? What do y'all want to do? Kat, do you have to go yet?
I think I'm going to go after this one. But look, there's even one called Roadkill.
Oh, cool.
Fangora.
So what does everybody want? 45 or 30? Shout it out in the comments. But first up, my peeps who are with me, what do y'all want?
45 would be good.
Okay, yeah, since I've been keeping y'all talking so long, I suck.
No, you don't.
What? I just asked for. Oh my goodness!
I didn't say you said I sucked.
Make it a 5 minutes. Oh, Kelsey, you can make it a 5 minute sprint. I would still be happy. Okay.
Oh, he's the best.
Andrew looks like
45.
The half face right now. He's got half glowing face, half
I've been
regular
crying,
face.
guys. I've been crying. I don't want to make a thing out of it. It's just what happened.
Princess Diaries.
Princess Diaries.
Bye, everybody. It was fun hanging out with you.
Oh, Kat, you're leaving this time. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Kat
gonna
is linked
leave.
below. Bye, Kat. Love you. Bye.
Have fun.
Everyone says 45. So we will see you guys in 45 minutes. And Kelly, if you got to go, that's cool too. Just let me know. Bye, guys.
Bow, bow, bow. It's only me. No one
No,
else
I'm
is
here too. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here. I was trying to look up the calendar. I was still playing my audiobook.
Welcome to the very first episode of The Pickle Show with Andrew and Kelsey. So, Kelsey, what is your favorite type of pickles?
Good question. I think I like the sour pickles because I'm a sour person.
Okay, interesting. I'm a dill person because I'm dilly. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal.
I'm dilly.
I'm
Well,
dilly.
I'm dilly. I'm
dilly.
dally. Dilly dally.
Dilly dally.
That's
Did
so
you like,
dumb.
speaking of pickles, speaking of dill pickles specifically, did you like when dill was added to the Rugrats? Or do you prefer
I
the original
hated when
cast?
Dill was added. Get out of here, Dill.
Oh, get out of here, Dill. You were, look like Tommy, just trying to get rid of him.
At first Tommy wanted to get rid of him, but then he accepted him, but still had to clean up all of his messes, and Rugrats just became about freaking cleaning up after Dill, and that's why I hate him.
Did you like the movie?
I did like the movie as a kid. Now I don't know. It's been a long time since I saw it.
They're fun. I like the actually. I think I like Rugrats in Paris like the best of the movies. Like I really.
Oh, I did like Rugrats. I had that on VHS. Rugrats.
Yeah,
in
Rugrats
Paris.
in Paris is like really good.
Yeah, I like that one for some reason. Mindy's here. Hi, Mindy.
Hello, Mindy. Hello.
Also, guess who's back? Sherry's back.
Sherry's
Back again.
back.
again.
Oh,
Were you
no.
gonna say that?
I was.
That's scary.
No, it's
Reading
Sherry.
my mind.
It's not scary. It's Sherry.
Just like in, okay, not to bring up Richard Gere again, but like in the Mothman prophecies, where Richard Gere's all like, "You're reading my mind, aren't you? You're reading my mind." And then that's when he's all like, "Chapstick."
Ingrid Cold and all that stuff.
Yes.
Fun parts. Oh, Mothman. I mean, like, literally, I've been reading Brother Kind. I read another chapter of that, and like 90% of that is like that kind of stuff. Like, just talking about like, and there's a weird thing that happened. And he's like, whoa. Whoa.
Are you still liking it though?
I mean, I am still liking it. It starts where it's like, oh no. It starts with like, aliens have abducted a woman for doing stuff. And it's like, that was not as fun to read.
Oh, no.
But after that, it got more fun. But that's a lot to ask someone to go.
Yeah.
But it's like a very weird scene too. Like it's not a normal scene. Bigfoot is there. And it's like...
Bigfoot's just there chilling.
He is, and then it cuts before he does anything more.
Oh geez, like what would he do?
Fornication.
Oh no, not even with leaves. I guess with people.
Bigfoot with leaves.
I don't know. It's scary.
Well, that's why she passes out. She's like, nuh-uh.
Oh, she's like, oh shit, Bigfoot.
No,
He doesn't just have a big foot.
Nah, exactly. It's just like, You know what they say about big feet?
There's yeah, and then she's like, I can't take it. Ah! Like with the Rum Tum Tugger scene where he like
Oh, okay. So I was like, what happened with you and Rum Tum Tugger?
no, it wasn't me. It was when that cat passes out when he like
Oh yeah, you go.
when he flexes in front of her or like humps in front of her and she's like, ah! Same thing in your book. Loomis! Oh, done 289 and on chapter 16, what great progress. Oh, he's so handsome. I didn't get any reading done. I was on my phone so bad. Oh, don't feel bad.
That's not bad.
It's okay to have fun and oh god.
Yeah, exactly. Like howling at the moon. That's how it feels.
His howl is so epic. He's like, oh.
Is he a werewolf?
He kind of sounds like one. Come on, Jax. Jax. Jax.
That's what I think about cats. They don't bark.
Well, he's really not very bad in terms of barking. It's
No.
only when someone's right in front of the house.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think this is probably the only time on a sprint I've actually heard him bark. Like, yeah, I don't hear him bark too much.
I remember one time people on a sprint were like, is he okay? Because he kept barking and wouldn't stop. I'm like, he's fine. There's somebody just, like in front of the house. They're like, no, maybe you should go check on him. And I had to like end like the live stream because of it. People were like so concerned. I'm like, trust me, it's fine.
It's not. It is nice that they were concerned, but yeah, this is a dog book.
But yes, he is going and going right now. Jax.
Oh, they finally got out of his frame of vision.
Yeah, he's just like, whatevs, I'm okay now.
It's okay, I'm done.
Again, Nicole, it's okay to just kind of chill on your phone. Sometimes we need that little brain break, you know? Reading's supposed to be fun. That's why you want to take a break when your brain is telling you, I want a break. Two of the main characters in the Atlas 6 have such nice banter between them. That's good.
Oh, that's cool.
Pickles!
Whoa, welcome to the Pickle
Pickles!
Cast. We're a whole bunch of dudes. No garlic here. Because I'm a vampire.
For anyone just joining, we're talking about pickles because of this joke about our friend wanting us to start a show and do an episode about pickles. That is why we are talking about pickles. Also, we are sprinting for my Readathon and Watchathon that we're both hosts for. Old School April. So welcome if you're just joining.
Welcome. Tacos, playing with your cats in the backyard.
I took Jackson for a walk, so I didn't play with him in the backyard. Well, actually, we did go in the backyard as well, but we also took a walk outside.
Yeah, I played with Loomis and the kitties a little bit, and then I opened a window for them so they can look out in the world.
Cute. That was so cool that you got a picture of a bunny in the background of the window the other day.
That bunny was just hanging out there for like the entire day.
On Easter.
Yeah, I know. It was the Easter bunny.
I know. Also, Paul hates pickles too, Sherry. So you guys both hate pickles. Got no reading done. Just been hopping between the talking parts of your sprints and Rise sprints. Well, hey, it's fun. Talking with friends is fun and productive. Because you get your social interaction that you crave and need. Not you specifically, a general you.
You specifically need it.
No. Dill is the absolute worst.
I love spy too. Just spying on people.
I like to creep.
Creeping and a peeping.
Creeping and a peeping, you know me. Hi, Sarah.
That would be what the show would actually be called.
Yes.
Creeping and a peeping.
Creeping and a peeping. With Kelsey and Andrew.
And creeping is with a K.
Oh, that would be perfect, actually. But peeping doesn't have any of your letters in it.
What if it's popping?
Papping.
Papping.
So funny.
Creeping and papping.
Criping and papping.
Creeping and papping.
We sound like weirdo country people. Like extreme country. I love spicy ones.
Oh, dill.
Oh, spicy dill.
So I'm like, I like a spicy book too, but I don't know what I'm talking about.
Loved Katrina's video. Also loved Gavin's Haunted Hotel video. Laughed a lot. Oh, that's cool. I did see Katrina's cute little vlog. Like I said, she's a cute crier. I am a Dalmatian crier, so not the same. Pickles! Willow!
Pickles!
Pickles!
Yes! That's the intro to the show.
Cheese and beets. Pickles!
It's just a goat. Go here.
I mean, honestly, who wouldn't watch it? I think a lot of people wouldn't, honestly. But whatevs.
Hey, if they haven't left when it's just us two, we're doing pretty good.
We're actually gaining.
What?
They were like, yeah, it's just them.
Yes,
let's go.
man. It's chaos time.
It's chaos with a K. That means it's extra wild.
Ooh, extra wild, because we're in Mortal Kombat land where we put a K on everything instead of C's.
Just all K's except for 3 in a row. Any other amount of K's is okay. I support any other amount of K's except
I agree.
3.
Except for 3. 4, 5, cool. 3, baby.
Never. And I'm not joking. I don't want 3.
No, I'm not joking either.
Read a bit more of my best friend's exorcism and ate a piece of chocolate Easter egg. Ooh.
Whoa.
I have been going crazy. You know snow caps?
Oh, yeah. Those
They're like chocolate and they've got like white, like sprinkle dots on the top.
Right, and those are coconutty?
No, they're not. They're just like chocolate with some sprinkles.
Oh.
So they just taste like normal chocolate. They're kind of almost dark chocolate-ish. But just, not coconutty. But my dad got me these big ones from the store for Easter. Well, he got me a lot of Easter candy, not just this, but I've been eating these big snow caps like all day. All day.
Nice.
I've had like 20 of them, and it's like, oh my God, I can't stop.
My parents brought me some chocolates the other day, so I had some of those as well in the break.
What kind?
I wasn't completely sure. It was clearly a kind someone in my family just didn't like because they took a bite out of it and just wrapped it back up.
So wait, you got a half-bitten chocolate?
And I was like,
I thought of you. We bought this for you.
Yeah.
We had to eat it on the
well,
way
no,
here.
they bought it for themselves and were like, oh, we bought too much chocolate, so here you go. We have to fly home tomorrow.
So cute. So they're not staying like in your house. They're staying like in a hotel.
No, they like to stay in the hotel because I do have 2 bedrooms, but I mean, I don't got like a nice bed on the other one. It's like a single person bed in the other one.
Understandable. I don't know. I can't even get through a whole day with my mom and dad visiting them now, only because like we never agree on what to do. When I go to talk to them, they're like, oh, like kind of like they don't listen, and then they like end up in other rooms. Like my mom's playing computer games or reading her romance novels, and then my dad's watching movie trailers. I'm like, you guys like always are like, you haven't visited us, we miss you. But when I come over, they like ignore me. I'm like, I can't stand being here.
Okay, but I do kind of want to watch movie trailers with your dad. That would be a special segment.
Honestly, I get my indecision of picking out movies from him because I will also spend a lot of time watching trailers or going through like a list of movies instead of just picking a movie and playing it.
Have you ever watched like a movie that's all trailers, like old trailers that are like tied together?
No, but I think my dad has like a DVD of one of like monster movies or something where
Yeah,
it's just trailers.
There are so many awesome ones. I love doing that. Like there's trailer compilations, and like some 70s movies had crazy trailers. It's like, wow.
I bet. I really do want to watch that slime movie that I sent you.
Oh, Green Slime is great. I love Green Slime.
I mean, that song was a banger.
It'll
Guys,
blow your mind.
There is a freaking movie called Green Slime. Well, what's it officially called, Andrew? The Green Slime? Or
yeah, I believe it's The Green Slime. One second, I'll find the Blu-ray. I have it here somewhere.
Oh, you got a Blu-ray? Fancy. Dill was annoying in Rugrats, but hilarious and All Grown Up. I've never watched All Grown Up. I'll have to check it out. See if I like it.
Yeah, I was always interested in All Grown Up, but I haven't watched it yet either.
It's just weird because they're not babies. Hence the name All Grown Up. It's so good. I like how I'm kind of still talking to myself, but you can hear me. But like, it's just like the drunk audio commentary where I was literally talking to no one.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to find this thing.
No, take your time. What are you guys' zodiac signs? Was just wondering because both of you have great energy. I am. Wait, what am I again? Kat, what am I? Oh, she's not here. I thought she was in the chat for a second.
I'm a Cancer.
I'm Capricorn.
Capricorn and Cancer, double C's, y'all.
Double C.
But we've changed it to K's because we're in Mortal Kombat layer.
High C squared or high K squared. It's still okay because it's not 3.
Green
Slime. Oh my God, yes.
It'll blow your mind.
He is not just saying this to be funny. There is a song which has those lines, and I want to watch this movie.
Look at that artwork on that Blu-ray. It's awesome.
I mean, Andrew, my freaking channel name is Slime and Slashers. I mean, we gotta watch it. Well, I mean, you've already seen it. I gotta watch it.
I mean, I'll watch it a bajillion times. Oh, also, I was trying. This was the name I was trying to think of for the Snake movie. There's a movie called Spasms from the 80s, starring Oliver Reed. And it's like a giant snake movie.
Ooh, I've never seen that one. I would totally watch it. I would watch that before Hiss. No offense to Kat.
Well, it's just kind of hard. Sometimes like it's those newer movies that have like a cool name, but then you watch it and it just completely at least with like classic 70s movies, they'll probably be bad, but they'll at least show you some kind of a monster or something. Whereas like some of those newer movies, it's like, here's the worst CGI you've ever seen. And
I
it's like,
hate the CGI. Like, I would take the bad Barracuda attack any day over freaking a terrible CGI like creature.
yeah, I agree.
Amy just laughs. She just laughs. I wonder what part she was laughing at.
Cancer and Capricorn.
I think she was laughing at something we said about Dill.
Big deal. Yeah, I All Grown Up was one of those weird. I think All Grown Up came a little bit after I was watching cartoons anymore.
Me too. I had stopped.
And it's just a weird concept because it's like, who is this for? Like, was it supposed to be for us? Were we supposed to be watching it? And
I think it was for the new generation who didn't really have the like nostalgia for the babies.
Right.
Because like to me, like looking back, it's weird to see them grown up. Like I don't want to think about them dating and being grown up.
Yeah, no, it's very odd. Because like nowadays it would be like Rugrats Retirement Home, and they're not doing that.
I would prefer Rugrats Retirement Home over the remake that they made that has terrible animation. I hate it.
Is that one of the CG animated shows?
Yeah, they redid it and it looks so bad.
See, a lot of CG animations does not hold up very well. But I will say though, did you ever watch Beast Wars as a kid?
No.
That one is it's Transformers, but they're all robot like beasts and stuff like that. So it's like Optimus Primal. Megatron is like a dragon for some reason. There's a character called Waspinator. Incoming Waspinator. He's just like
your voices are always on point.
And that was pretty great. It was CG animation, but it was like stylized. You know what I mean? Like it was, you could tell like it was meant for CG. So like, everyone's kind of a little bit more blocky and everything like that, just in design because they're robots and stuff. So
right.
I found it less jarring than I do nowadays. Did you ever watch Reboot either?
No.
Oh, Reboot is great. I haven't watched it in forever, though. It probably does not hold up super well, but I remember it being very fun because there's a character called Hexadecimal. It is I, Hexadecimal. And then there's a character called like Megabyte, and he's like, I'm Megabyte. And I can
Megabyte.
He's the villain. He's Megabyte. He's the evil villain. So like every time I'm like looking at like the measurements of like things on my computer, I'm like, the villain Megabyte.
So this is 343 megabytes. So you have to say it like that every time you read a megabyte amount.
Because what it was is like the whole thing was like they lived in this like digital realm. So the idea was that they lived in a computer essentially. So every once in a while, in the middle of every episode, it'd be like incoming game, and this like giant cube, this giant like purple cube would come down, and they would all of a sudden get teleported into a video game that someone was playing, and like that would have to play through it for the thing.
That sounds like it's awesome.
Yeah, it was very fun.
Kelly agrees. Dill added nothing to the show, and I know she agrees because her and I have DM'd about this. We have DM'd about this more than one time, me and Kelly, about Dill adding nothing to Rugrats. Oh, that's so cute.
It is cute now, but try trying to read for like 2 hours and just meow.
And literally every 2 seconds, meow.
What do you want? He's like, I don't know. Like,
trust me, I understand. Jackson doesn't meow, obviously, but he does whine for no reason sometimes. And also, he does this thing where he paces in front of us, even if he just went out, even if he has water. He paces, and then he'll like take a stance right in front of the front door and just look and stare into your soul. And then you just don't know what's happening.
I'm going to put these movies back and come back with another random one.
Yes. It's okay if you sent the wrong picture of the sprints. The pictures really are just for fun. I know I said I like to have them as proof, but I really trust you guys. I'm expecting that everyone is abiding by the honor system. I love when Loomis uses him as a ladder. It's amazing. Andrew is a human ladder. I almost spit soda out everywhere. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, he's so cute when he just looks around. Oh! I think he jumped! He got you.
Oh,
Oh my god, that was a
so
powerful
close.
jump.
Ow. Ow.
That was scary. How would they say creeping and peeping in Cajun, Kelsey? That could work. You know, I am Cajun, just for anybody who's new who doesn't know me very well. My family is Cajun French. My grandma and grandpa, who I call Mama and Papa, they grew up in the country area of Louisiana. It was called Vacherie. So they spoke Cajun French before speaking English. They learned English in school. So my mom has an accent, and people say I have an accent, but it doesn't sound like as Cajun as my mom's does. Like, my mom will be like, oh yes, bell pepper. Like, I don't know, I can't do it good, but Paul does a great impersonation of my mom. Anyway, in Cajun, I don't know how they would say peeping and creeping, but it would probably be really friendly. I know I have, okay, so I've got a great aunt. It's my mom's aunt called Aunt Lila May, and she saw my dad. This was at my papa's funeral, like a year or so ago. She was seeing my dad for the first time in a while, and she came up to my dad and like freaking, and this is just so Cajun. This is like just so Cajun people. They're very, very friendly and funny. So I guess that's where I get like my zaniness from, because they're zany. She like freaking flapped his suspenders, like snapped them. They snapped off, and then she was like, I can't even do it. She just was like speaking French and shit. And it was freaking great. And nobody else saw it but me. And I was like, this is freaking incredible. And she was just going crazy speaking French, but it'd probably be something like creeping and peeping share. Like they would just say share at the end of it, which just means like darling or something.
Queen Kong. It's an actual movie called Queen Kong.
So instead of King Kong, it's Queen Kong?
Yeah. Not to be confused with King Kong, this satirical feature film stars Rula Lenska as Lucy Habit and Robin Exworth as the unforgettable Ray Fay. A hilarious tongue-in-cheek romp, it moves from the streets of London, where a feminist Kong is queen.
Feminist Kong? Yes. Yes.
It's not good. It's not a good movie. Another movie that exists and is kind of a good movie is King Kung Fu.
Oh my god. So you're saying it's kind of good as in like cheesy and awesome?
Oh, yes.
I'm
Yes,
writing
it
the
is.
names down of these movies. Even though I could just ask you after,
This
but whatever.
is the unforgettable story of a Chinese gorilla who knew karate. Raised as a lifelong house pet for a karate master, the gorilla uses kung fu to attack and defeat the master during a lesson. Embarrassed, the master gives him the United States. Gives him to the United States as a friendly gesture where he is displayed in Wichita, Kansas.
That sounds sad.
As a publicity stunt, the gorilla, King Kung Fu, is set free, and the police captain, J.W. Duke, bearing a certain resemblance to a famous Western movie star, and his first officer, Pilgrim, get involved in an extensive chase to uncover him and rescue his love interest, Ray Fay. The comedy and suspense continues until the girl and the gorilla end up on the tallest building in Wichita, the Holiday Inn.
That sounds fabulous, actually. Honestly.
It is very
How
funny.
are we gonna do our movie club? Like, are we taking like recommendations? Are we taking like people's desires into account? Are we watching them on our own and then getting together and talking about them? Are we doing commentaries for them?
I would say probably the most fun would be like doing commentary, especially with
I think that's the funnest thing to do too, versus actually like breaking them down. I mean, we could still do that too.
We could have like chats. We'll see. Honestly, we'll see what people think of when we released the commentaries. Like if they're like, "Oh, we just want more of this," then that would be what it is. The other one that I have to know if you've seen. Have you seen the animated Transformers the movie?
No, I can't believe I haven't seen it. I mean, I've heard about it a lot, but I have not seen it.
It's amazing because the entire thing is like they wanted to release a new toy line, so they had a movie coming out. So you know what they did? Brutally murdered all of the other Transformers. Optimus Prime, fucking dead.
That's
All
what
of
I
your
heard
child-
about. That's the only thing I know about the movie is that he dies.
All of your childhood favorites just get like gunned down dramatically, and then Weird Al's Dare to Be Stupid starts playing.
It
The
really
soundtrack
plays?
is amazing. Yeah. At one point there's like they're on this planet of junk, and there's a thing called like the Junkions, and they only communicate via like pop culture references. And like beep pop pop gimme ma. And then one of them is voiced by Eric Idle.
From
and-
Monty Python?
Yeah. And the whole time he's like driving around on this junk planet, and it's like, "Stop with your mouth full. Have more than you can chew. What can you do? Dare to be
Dare to be
stupid."
stupid.
Yeah, it's just
Yes!
driving around.
Oh my god.
And
That,
like,
I've got to watch this.
and like the main like the trio of the Dinobots are like some of the main characters, which are just dinosaur transformers for no reason whatsoever. And one was like, "Me Grimlock, we don't like you," and he's like, "Rah, fighting." But the animation is amazing in this, and the main villain is like, "I am Unicron." He's like this giant like Death Star thing that just like eats worlds, and he's voiced by Orson Welles. It was the
How
last.
they get Orson
It
Welles?
was the last movie he's ever done, and it was
How?
and there's like an interview of him talking like on this like talk show at the time. And he's like, "I play a toy who eats other toy." It's so good,
That all sounds freaking incredible.
and the animation is legitimately like amazing. It's like this every hair metal rock and roll thing. It's hilarious. It's amazing.
I love good animation, so I'm down because it sounds like fun, and also I love animation, as I said. What else was I gonna say?
Leonard Nimoy is in it as well.
Oh really?
Yeah, because what happens is like Megatron gets the shit kicked out of him and he's about to die, and then Unicron is like, "I will revive you to do my bidding." And when he gets revived, he just all of a sudden talks like Leonard Nimoy. Leonard Nimoy takes over the voice, and he's like, "I am Galvatron. I will kill the Autobots."
That's amazing.
It's so good. It's so good.
You know what's better than Kat's idea about our show about pickles is a show like we've talked about this already like a few times. First you brought it up for yourself, then I brought it up for myself, but us doing drunk like histories of things. It could be movie plots. It could be freaking wrestling of like events and feuds. It could be literally anything. Plots of books. Whatevs.
Yeah,
It would
yeah.
literally be so much fun.
It would. It would.
But
would.
instead of one of us being sober, what's with you? Why?
He's like, "No, both of you must be drunk."
He just ran off and he started going, "Row, row." Sorry, guys. Sorry for that if that scared anybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
But
pick
it would
this
be funnier if we were both drunk.
Yes, it would. Because we'd have
There'd be
dumb-
no straight man at all. Would a Jackson, please. We went for a walk. Come on. People are probably just outside strolling. And he's like, "Yo, don't come outside my house.
Don't do it.
Don't come near my house, bitch." That's what he's saying. Would a book of 2005 work, but it's Julius Caesar by William Shakespeare, so written much before that. Yeah, you could read
Sure.
something super old. I mean, that's
I mean,
very old school.
if anything had a retro vibe, it would be William
I mean,
Shakespeare.
Yeah, like we're talking retro.
Retro.
Holy shit, there's an hour wait from the pizza place.
Oh no. The
Sorry.
pizza. The
Jackson's freaking barking. Paul's texting me about pizza. Sorry.
Amy Noel is saying definitely not the 3. I don't know what that was.
I don't remember what we've been talking about. That's how far behind we are. We suck at keeping up with the comments. Well, I say we. I really mean me. I'm not saying you suck at all.
That's
No.
what she's saying.
Ooh, Domino's. Yes, bitch.
Oh, Domino's.
Like, yes, bitch. Give me
Yes,
that freaking
bitch.
cheese spinach bread or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, Domino's is fun because you get points too, and you can get a free one eventually.
Oh, I thought you were talking about old school April points. I was just like so into old school April. I'm like, that's not one of the prompts.
Yeah, I mean, if you get 60 points at Old School April, you get a free Domino's pizza, right?
I just paused for a second. I was like,
I do love the idea of having like a pizza club, like pizza book club.
That actually we really like. That'd probably be a huge incentive. I just don't know how I could pay for people to have pizza.
No, that would have to be like you are a $10 patron and I give you a $5 pizza or something. You know what I mean? Like,
I still got to make bookmarks for people. I got to figure that out. I haven't figured that out yet.
yeah, I would ask Criminale because he got it done.
I wonder where he got them printed. Because I looked at a site, but like I didn't like the idea of it having a border. I want the bookmark to take up the whole. I want it to be printed on the whole thing. Like, yeah, his doesn't have a border. I like that.
Like, there's no border. There's not even an ad saying where he like printed it.
Yeah, I like that. See, that's nice.
And he's always creeping and peeping right up.
I love that he's creeping and peeping. I don't know what I would do if I were like, see, my one I already designed is just a whole bunch of candy corns, and it says, "I'm a Kelsey corn." I love it.
Just a little Criminale hanging out.
Criminale, a friend to all of brother kind.
Even Loomis wants in now. He's like,
Oh,
are you watching Criminale? He's so much better
Frog.
than you guys.
Froglet is Capricorn too. Capricorns unite. For some reason, I always get Capricorn and Aquarius mixed up, and I don't know why. And I think it's because of that song. It's the age of Aquarius. Age of Aquarius. I don't know why. I used to think I was an Aquarius.
It's the age of the Loomis.
Age of the Loomis. Age of the Loomis. He likes it. Yes, very cool movie covers. I agree. You're getting compliments on your Blu-ray covers.
Oh, thank you. I designed them myself.
Ooh, Sherry just checked out all 3 volumes of the Labyrinth. Cool, like I guess you would call it a graphic novel that she showed me.
Oh,
I want to
nice.
read those.
Yeah, those would probably be really good.
Yeah, I put them on as soon as she told me about them. I'm like, I'm putting them on my list. Loomis is like frisky today.
Yeah, I remember.
Or like every day, but yeah.
Yeah, more like every day.
Yeah.
Today especially, for some reason he like really wants to get up at the top of the bookshelf where I don't want to be.
Those signs make sense because Cancers are funny and Capricorns are great friends. They're also mean to their spouses. Also both have great taste. I'm not that mean. In private, I'm very nice to Paul, just so you guys know. Literally, we go to the store and he's all like, we don't need all this like candy and sweets. Like, you don't see his mean side. You just see mine. He's always like the buzzkill. Like literally he was still harping about laundry and dishes.
He's like, we gotta do taxes.
Well, he was the one who was like, we gotta get our tech stuff together. We waited too long. I was like, whatevs, you're an adult. It sucks.
Like, what are you, the IRS? Come on.
Anyway, that made me laugh. Golden Rugrats. I love his
Yeah,
meow.
Beast Wars.
I've got to watch it. Rugrats retirement. I mean, honestly, I'd watch it. I'm sorry, I always talk so much in between sprints, guys.
Tommy, we must go to get the cello.
That's like our voice for Zordon with our audio commentary. You guys, oh my god, I can't wait for you to hear Andrew's audio commentary because you still kind of get mine because he repeated my jokes apparently. I hope you could still recover it though.
Oh, my side?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get my kind. Mine. I was literally gonna just send it to you and just to call the file for Amy because I was like the only person who's gonna listen.
No, I'm gonna post it for everyone on my Patreon. Also, what else was I gonna say? I think Grizzly is good to go, but I could try to do it myself. I'm just scared of doing it wrong.
No, well, so here's the thing: if you do it wrong, I still have the file.
So put it in the thing and export it as like
either mono or dual stereo.
Mono or dual? What's better?
I think I guess dual stereo would be slightly better. I always just do on mono. I don't really.
So it really doesn't matter?
No, because the mono is just like the one track. So like the only reason to even do that is just so that I'm not like, because if you do it as is and you just uploaded it, you would be in one ear and I would be in the other.
And we want them to hear both of us.
Yeah, that's probably the best because sometimes people don't like that.
Yeah. ASMR people sometimes like that.
Oh yeah,
They play around with their mics, so they do that on purpose. Just so you know, guys, I'm thinking about starting an ASMR channel, not because I'll never have time. I barely have time to do my own channel.
Yeah.
Plus the Patreon, I try, but I feel like I'm failing this month. The only reason I'm not failing is because of you, Andrew, because of our drunk commentary.
Well, that's why I thought I wanted to think of it so it wouldn't be a stressy thing.
Yes, you are the best, because otherwise I would fail this month. All Grown Up is very loosely based. Or wait, I'm sorry, is used very loosely since they're like 11. But you're right, Kelsey, the remake was terrible. I just didn't like the animation style of the remake they released recently. I mean, maybe new kids like it, but like I say new kids, like, you know, kids today.
Generation Z.
I know what you meant. I know you meant Rugrats. Rugrats remake looks terrifying. The original animation was so iconic. I know the colors, the style, like just everything.
Klasky Chupo, I think it was the thing, because like for a while they did the very early season of The Simpsons as well. So you can tell like when you're watching one of those really early ones, because you're like, oh wow, it kind of looks like Rugrats.
Yeah, I know. I love that though. I had a cat that did that all the time. Always had scratches on my shoulders and back. Oh no. So Sherry was used as a human ladder as well. Also, Stephanie used as a human ladder. So many human ladders here. I just thought of a movie I want to watch, but can't remember the name. All I remember is it as John Cusack, the Bobcat dude, and something about racing boats. Now that sounds interesting.
It's about Bobcat Goldthwait, I'm imagining, if that's what he says, Bobcat dude. So John Cusack and Bobcat Goldthwait. Let me see. Let's see if we can find this.
Wait, the guy's name is Bobcat?
I believe so, because he's the guy. He's.
Oh wait, someone found it out. One Crazy Summer.
Oh yeah,
I've never seen that.
I haven't seen that one either, but
I'm writing it down.
That's the one where, yes, so One Crazy Summer is the one that I really should have seen, because somebody is in a full-on Godzilla costume in half of that movie.
Really?
Yeah, Bobcat
It seems like something you would have seen.
Yeah, Bobcat Goldthwait, and I love John Cusack, especially in the 80s.
Yeah, so do I.
Have you ever seen The Sure Thing? That's like a really good Cusack movie.
No, I've seen Say Anything.
Say Anything.
But of course, I mean, that's romantic, but I'm rewatching it for old school April. Exactly. Sherry loved that movie as a kid, by the way. The one we were just talking about, One Crazy Summer.
Have you seen Grosse Point Blank?
No. Well, some of it. I've seen parts of it.
I love Grosse Point Blank.
I have to add that to my list. It's a crime that I have not seen the whole thing.
It has like a really fun little romance, but like it's also like a very quirky movie, because it's basically like John Cusack goes back to it for his like high school reunion.
Yes, that's the part I've like seen at the very beginning where he's kind of just there right away.
He's an assassin. Like that's what his life is. Like he was an assassin. So it's like everyone asks who does it, like, I'm an assassin. I kill people. Everyone's like, oh, you kidding you?
I'm just warning you now, Lindsay. We're on a chatty little thing right now. Not that we're never gonna sprint, but I don't know how productive you'll be with us either.
Yeah. I feel like next time I have a sprint, I'll be like, there will only be 3 sprints. You are warned.
Like, you're warned. But we haven't really lost too many people. I mean, I hope everyone is okay.
I mean, you haven't had any religious hot takes yet. So.
Oh my God, guess what? Everyone is loving our drunk history idea. Literally, like 3 or 4 people are like, yes, drunk history.
You know how people do like the wrap-ups of like, you know, their monthly wrap-ups? It should be like drunken monthly wrap-ups.
Drunken wrap-ups! Yes!
Yes, I read this book. They're like aliens. Okay, Bigfoot is also there, but
wish I had someone that could bring me home food. Aw. I know a lot of people do like DoorDash, but
it's the plight of the single person. You have to depend on DoorDash.
If I was single, it's sad because like I would literally waste away and think I would die, because like Paul is like literally, he told me the other day, he's like, I think you've regressed since you've been with me. I'm like, it's true. I literally don't know how to feed myself.
Oh no.
Like when he goes out of town, like we talk about the plans about what I'm gonna eat when he's gone. Like Like, I'm like, when you're gone, like, what do I eat? Like, what is there gonna be that I eat? Like, I can't take care of myself anymore. What is wrong with me? Like, it has gotten bad. So be careful what you wish for, Riley Reviews,
Yeah,
because yeah.
Yeah, it's fair. I've been like, because as someone who I'm the complete opposite, is that I've lived alone for a long time. And I can't imagine living with someone else.
You would probably like freaking want to be like, I'm gonna hurt you.
No, my blood sugars would be balanced, Kelsey.
Oh, you won't be hangry. You won't be hungry and war. No, wait, war and
Oh, yeah,
war and something.
God, what was it called?
We have to look it up. It's
I
somewhere.
looked it up. It's like where we're referencing the Barracuda thing. It's just like, oh, you got low blood pressure. You're gonna beat your wife. Because like literally, there's like a scene where like it's supposed to be like near the end of the movie. The doctor's like talking to this guy. And he's like, yeah, I just hit my wife. I've never done that before. I hope she forgives me. And he's like, nah, just a crazy thing. You got stressed up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's the 70s.
I missed that part of the movie, and I was like paying attention. I don't know how I missed that line.
Yeah, and it's just like, nah, it's the 70s. Get yourself a beer, you're fine. And it's like,
You're
oh my
fine.
God.
You're
It's like,
fine.
no, Mr. Doctor, no.
I'm just making sure I'm not missing any pizza messages. I'm not.
I thought you were going to the comments.
No, I meant from Paul.
Somebody out there is like, I have a pizza.
I don't want to make sure I don't neglect any pizza peeps.
Pizza peeps.
Pizza gift cards. Kelsey, see, there's a pizza comment I almost missed.
That would have to be a big,
what does it sound like to you?
like snapping? Sounds snappy.
But does it sound good?
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds good.
My fingers are kind of busted right now, but I'm kind of nervous, so like I'm not snapping.
Why are your fingers broken?
They're not literally broken, but like I'm a little nervous, so like I can't snap.
Oh, okay. You just made it sound
because like doing
you're
ASMR in front of people, it makes me nervous.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, like right now I'm not doing it good. It's like they're all frozen up. But yes, it depends on what kind of ASMR you like. There are all kinds. Like some people like the very like silent,
Yeah.
like hey, how are you? Relax, everything's okay. Other people like the fast and aggressive kind, which is what I like. So it's like a lot more loud. It's like that kind of thing.
Here's the blather kind.
Some people like they like hand movements, hand visuals more than sounds.
I should just read the back of books like as ASMR.
People do that. People would be like, okay, so some of ASMR is like gripping a book.
Hello, this is Aliens Earth Hive, the perfect killing machines.
Jason's curse, and they'll trace the letter Jason's. I'm not making fun of it, guys. I like ASMR, so but this is what they do. This is textured. Let's start an ASMR channel too. We have drunk commentary. Drunk ASMR. Yes. That would be funny.
It's gonna be okay. Just drink water. It's fine.
We're just tipsy. It's fine. Oh my God, Katrina doing a drunk ASMR. She gets so high pitched when she's drunk, but in the best, most beautiful way. It's my favorite thing.
So good.
It is so good. Have a good night, everyone. I've got to make dinner. Have a good night, Nicole. I'm sorry if I'm getting to this late.
Good night. Fun.
Need to find Police Academy.
I feel like Police Academy will hold up better in your heart
than watching it.
Yeah, watch it again.
What do you think of the new Little Mermaid coming out?
Yeah, why not? For new people. I mean, so here's the thing. I don't really care for the live action Disney remakes because it's like
me neither. I haven't seen any of them.
Yeah, neither have I. Because I just like the style of animation, right? But
yeah, I'm just a big animation person. Like honestly, like my dad loved cartoons and animation growing up, so I actually, if I could choose one thing that I could just like wish myself to have some kind of talent, it would be animation, like drawing.
Yeah.
Like if I could be like just talented and pick my talent, it would be I wish I could draw so I could be an animator. Like that's literally, I've got books about animation history before I even liked to read. Like before reading was my hobby. Like one of the only types of books I would buy was like animation history books, animation like Like even from some of the 9 Old Men, they have like, how to make characters look like they have emotion, and it's called The
Right.
Illusion of Life. It's like a very renowned book for animators. Anyway, I like animation is the point. So I don't think I've watched any of the Disney
Yeah.
remakes.
No, it's and like that would be the only reason why I'm like, but like it's cool that they're changing up the diversity and stuff like that. Like that's not the reason why we don't.
No. Like I
whenever
haven't
it comes
watched
up-
any of them.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of them, but it's just because of the style.
The Jungle Book I hear is weird. My friend Burke came
That
back
would be
and told me,
weird.
he's like, the music is so weird from the new Jungle Book.
Really?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot what he told me, but he was like describing it to me, and I was like, that does sound weird.
It's because I know with like the Lion King came out, and I was just like, it looks like so like photo real. Like, why would I want to watch that type of CGI animals, right? Like, I'm like, I can just look at Loomis if I want to look at a real Simba.
Like, I don't want to look at a real looking lion. I want to look at an animated lion, cute,
Yeah,
like
it's
talking like that.
bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum.
Haha, order is in with Domino's.
Oh, Domino.
45 minutes, I gotta wait.
Oh.
So we'll talk for 45 minutes, then I'll sprint. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
we will sprint before then.
well,
sure.
we might as well wait. We should.
We might as well wait, because then I'm gonna need to sprint when the food gets here.
Yeah, we'll ask. Do people want a short sprint and then we do that as her food arrives and then we go on another sprint, or would you rather we just wait and then do like an hour sprint?
Yeah, like what do you guys want?
It's all for you. It's
It's
for
all
you.
for you.
Damien. It's all for you, Damien.
Do we have more sprints coming? Yes, but these are very chatty in the middle. Like, and when I say
Yeah.
very, I really mean very chatty.
Yeah, so if you're get in the comments, rope crew man.
Yeah, get in the
36,
comments. Like,
and just tell us.
chill with us. But if you want to get productivity done, I think Rye is probably still. I'm not trying to say like don't watch us, but like if you really are dying for sprints right
Yeah.
now, Rye is doing sprints
Yeah.
where they actually read. What is reading? Who reads? Who sprints and reads?
Apparently, when we're there, no one does.
I
That's the
know.
thing. You're like,
Everyone's like,
"Ooh."
yo, Kelsey and Andrew, all they do is
you ever-
nothing. They
Do you
just-
ever notice you occasionally will get invited to sprints I'm not on, but I've never been invited to a sprint that you're
That
not
is
on.
not true, because I was asked to a sprint after you were already going.
What sprint?
I'm trying to think. I think it was one of Katrina's sprints, or it was Lexi's.
I don't. It definitely. was
All
not
I know
Lexi.
is, like, before that, they were saying something like, do you want to come to sprints? Andrew is coming. And I said, yes. After they said that. Otherwise, no. Just kidding. I would have probably not. But, like, it was better that you were there, so. I wish we were on the same team for the haunted house.
Oh,
I love
that's
my
what-
team, but
we should do sprints where we're just like, "Rah, I'm against you."
yeah, let's just pretend like we're
We should do.
against
Oh
each
my god,
other.
we should do like character sprints. Like the Patreon sprints for that would be like both of us in character.
Yes!
We're in the haunted house, and it's just
Literally,
like downtime.
I am a very serious filmmaker. That's my character. But also, I am up for shenanigans, and I'm literally trying to capture all the shit in the haunted house that goes down that like nobody wants like anybody else to see. Like Katrina licks a frog. I'm there. I'm capturing it in the haunted house.
Capture that frog.
Guys, we're talking about Lexi's Readathon next month that we're both hosts for, but we're on different teams, so we might as well be in character when it comes to next month. Yes.
Danger! I want to be Steve Irwin, but from
Oh my god, I love Steve
danger,
Irwin!
danger, danger. I'm
Did
here
you
after
know
the growth.
when I was a kid, I used to play Crocodile Hunter with my cousin, and we would have a stuffed animal, and we would have them in the middle of like the living room, and then we'd be like, "It's a croc, crikey, fall on him!" And then one of us would get down on the stuffed animal, and then I'd be like, "I can't hold him," and then I'd be like, "I need more weight, jump on," and they would have to jump on top of me, and we'd be like, "Oh, he's bucking." We literally played that, and also I had a Crocodile Hunter, like I'm not joking when I say I was obsessed with him. I had a shirt, I had playing cards, and I had a remote control Crocodile Hunter car, and it came with a Steve Irwin.
What, little Steve Irwin? That's
Yeah.
amazing.
And like
That's
it was a
amazing.
really cool remote control car. I still have the box of it in our attic.
Just the box. Just
I don't know if I have the car. My mom and dad keep like I've got every box from every toy I've had as a kid. Also, I got when I went home last time, I got what is it called? The Gyru Rangers? the Japanese original version of Mighty Morphin Power
Zoo Rangers.
Zoo Rangers. I got my DVD pack when I went home.
Zoo Ranger.
It actually, I can't wait to keep watching it. I've got to make time to do that this
It
time.
is very fun because especially like if you want to match it up with the Power Rangers episodes that it's like adapting, that is like super interesting. Because I did that with a friend once where we'd watch the 2 Power Rangers episodes that use the footage, and then the other ones are we watched the original Japanese versions, and they're so different. It's like
I cannot wait to do that. I definitely want to do that.
because we watched one where it's like Frankenstein shows up, and it was like there are 2 episodes that were used for Power Rangers, but they were actually supposed to be the same monster, and he just goes to a different form, but they use that as like a different thing for the thing. But like in the Zoo Ranger episode, it's like the witch man daughter's like, I'm gonna kill all the children and summon Satan back.
Yes.
and like in the Power Rangers, like, oh golly gee, we gotta do something about
Golly gee.
we gotta do something about this monster that's going through an abandoned district of town. Don't worry, everyone is fine.
We've got some of each team. We got partiers, we got ghost tour, we got film crew. People are repping their teams over here.
Repping on teams door.
Hold on, now I've got to scroll back up. By the way, Better Off Dead, I agree. I loved Better Off Dead. That's a John Cusack movie that I freaking love.
I don't know if I've seen all of that. Like, I know I've sseen some of that, but I'm trying to think if I've seen all of
What
that.
are you doing back there?
I'm
Look
not
at
sure.
him. Look at him just staring at us.
Oh, I had a different tab open, so I was just like, oh.
I was just saying Jackson's staring.
He's staring.
I'm dying. Drunk wrap-ups would be amazing. Yay!
Yeah, because everyone always says they hate recording wrap-ups. Like, you gotta...
I actually do. I have not done a February one or a March one.
Well, then, at that point, you just don't have to.
No, at this point, I do it drunk.
Monthly wrap-ups?
Wrap-ups.
No.
First I read Swan Song. Andrew gave it a 2-star. Wait, that's not even rhyming.
That's the whole rap. Congratulations.
And then I cried. That's the end of the rap.
No.
I didn't cry.
Oh,
I just vowed revenge.
Dalmatian.
You would shrivel and die if you were single? Like, no, I would actually be happy in a way because then I could read all the time and never watch sports ever again. But I would also be sad because there'd be no food.
There'd be no food.
And also no one to do laundry or wash dishes.
There'd be no food. All food would disappear from the earth.
I would just be like, I don't know what to do. And then I'd probably blow off exercising all the time, which would probably be bad too. Yes, I have regressed. It is true. I rely too much on the meals. I'm just kidding, guys. I really am nice to Paul, for reals. For reals. How did you meet Paul? Well, I emailed him about if he liked wrestling. I heard he liked wrestling from our boss. We both freelanced at the same TV station, but we didn't like work together. Like, I only saw him once, like before we dated. But anyway, I emailed one of my boss at the freelance place, and I was like, do you know anybody who likes wrestling who I could ask for advice about how to like approach wrestlers or whatever? And then he was like, yeah, Paul Boron likes wrestling, and he's actually interviewed people for like WrestleMania Access when it came here. He might know who to contact or how to do that. So I emailed and I was like, hi, Mr. Boron. No, actually I said, hi, Mr. Paul. Hi, Mr. Paul. I was just wondering, I'm Kelsey, and I've seen you before at the station, and I was just wondering, like, how do you approach people, like, to get interviews for different things? And then he was like, oh, that's so cool. We could watch wrestling together sometimes. And I was like, I think this guy is hitting on me. He doesn't even know me. Whatever, I just went with it, and then
I just went with it, and then food showed up, and
we went to dinner, and I was like, okay, food, let's go.
Oh my god, okay, food. It was love at first bite.
Okay. It was. I was like, we did go to my favorite restaurant when we first went out, our first date or whatever. So I was like, oh, food.
Oh my God.
And then, 6 years later, here we are. Now I'm still relying on the food.
Oh my
It is
God.
what it is.
Now I'm still relying on the food. Oh no, Kelsey, no.
I would be so broke if I were single. I literally want to get takeout every night, and my hubby's such a bummer saying, we really don't need to eat out every night. So freaking lame. That also sounds like me. Like every night I've been like, can tonight be a drinking night? And he's like, we really should chill. But then he relents, and then we drink. So he's not like as, disciplined as your hubby, Sherry. Me actually liking the ASMR idea. Well, I love ASMR, and I seriously did want a channel. I'm just scared that it will be bad.
You could start like an ASMR tier on your Patreon. So be like, hey, do you want to hear it?
Oh, that would be cool.
I mean, like that could be an extra thing.
I just don't know who would want that. I mean,
but people would. But probably the people who are Patreon and would want it, and then you could test it out.
Not
and
all
then
the Patreons like it.
And then, if everyone was like, "Oh my God, this is the greatest thing that has ever happened to me," and I sleep now, and I couldn't sleep before.
I just can't. I don't have a good camera. My camera goes in and out of focus. You want to have it where it's not jarring.
Right.
And also, I want to figure out how to do it with my mic.
Right.
Do I connect it to? I don't know the technical aspects. And if you Google how to set up an ASMR setup, there's barely any nobody talks about how to do it. It's kind of weird. Whereas BookTube, how to start a BookTube channel, you get tons of things come up.
Yeah, and a lot of those are wrong, but they do exist.
They do exist.
You gotta read the classics. It's the only thing we talk about on BookTube.
But Sherry, I can't rhyme. I'm bad at rapping.
Maybe you could be like the rapping pumpkin from that one Power Rangers episode where it's like, do my pumpkin rap.
Yes.
I got my vines.
It's been so long since I've seen that. Am I the only person legitimately creeped out by ASMR? I feel like I'm in the minority. Now, some people do think it's creepy because, a lot of whispering, and other people think it's creepy because some people eat on camera, but I don't like that kind.
Yum, yum, yum,
I don't like that kind at all.
Yum, 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 yum.
Amy thinks I should be rapping my wrap-ups, but I would suck. It would be fantastic.
Two new Patreon tiers: the ASMR tier and the Kelsey Raps tier.
But I don't know how to rhyme. Although I will admit this exists. I did rewrite the entire song of Space Jam to be about wrestling. And it was called Space Slam. And did I do every single line? Yeah. And did I make Paul record the parts that were come on and scream, and then he goes, it exists, and it's on my YouTube. Just saying. It's really bad. It's like scoop slam. I forgot all the words, but it's it literally exists. I rewrote the whole song, and it took me weeks.
Amazing. I once had to. There was so I was in student council. I was in lower tier position at student council and the thing, and they had a holiday thing coming up, right?
Yeah.
So this is the only time I ever wrote a play because I wrote an entire play for them, and I was like, it's this big, deep Back to the Future reference. Here's all this funny jokes about teachers in the school that would work and all this stuff. And then they looked at it and they're like, we're just gonna sing songs. Fuck all of you guys. I was so mad because they just covered a song and were like, Jingle bells. And I'm like, I wrote a whole thing for this. You asked me to write this. You took one look at it and you threw it.
That's sad. Remember when Kat was trying to get you to sing and you were all like, no.
Well, no, because the song was on you never heard. And
I know, and she was very insistent about it.
She wanted me to look up the lyrics so we could do a duet of this song I've never heard before.
It would have been funny, but I understand your hesitancy. Amy likes cooking ASMR, which I didn't know existed. People cooking, no talking, just the sounds of cutting and stuff. It's so calming. I can imagine that being very calming.
I'm a little bit nervous, Amy, that you're calmed by knives cutting things, but that's okay.
I am disturbed that Jackson is barking so much today. What is your deal, boy? Come back over here. I like to draw, but I never learned digital, so still can't do much. Only eating ASMR creeps me out. I can't deal. It's funny that your nieces listen to that or watch the eating one. Oh, that is so cute.
Come here, Loomis. What are you doing here?
More text about
Oh,
pizzas. How many
that-
texts can you send about pizza? A lot.
Again, you know, you need the food, so you gotta
I
keep the
do.
text.
I'm not
Shout out to you,
complaining.
the text. Have you ever watched a redo of the remake of DuckTales?
I want to. I've heard it's actually good.
It's really good. Yeah,
and
no,
that's
it's
what
really
Rope
fun.
Crewman is saying.
You know, I always judge things by whether rope crewmen are like for or against it, and you know, I'm Loomis,
It's so hard because it's so cute.
Loomis, what do you want? What do you want? You have
Is he
access to
half
food?
Siamese cat? Because they're very vocal.
I don't know.
My old cat, Panda, it was her name because she looked like a
They,
panda bear. She was very vocal because she was a Siamese cat.
They literally found him living off the trash. Like he was a little kitten and they found him in the trash. That's where they found Loomis. So I got Loomis after he was like, when he came, he was like super young, but he had been living off of trash. So he got into everything. And he was like underweight. And now he's just always curious.
Well, you can't blame him.
No.
Poor guy.
No. I just miss I miss Jughead because Jughead used to. What would happen is like, you know, he would do this for like hours, especially if I was like dead, like if I was like, oh, I can't get up, like I'm dying today. Jughead would then like, go and like pick Loomis up by the scruff of the neck and then just like put him on the ground and like meow in his face and say, stop that, essentially. And then Loomis would finally
Like, bitch, stop meowing.
yeah, and then he would, and it's like Jughead didn't like hurt him, or it wasn't like rah, 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 like fighting him, but he just like picked him up with the trunk of his neck, put him down, and was like meowed in his face once and said, "Stop meowing."
Oh my god, it's contagious. He's whining at me.
Oh no!
Stop! You have everything you need. I know you went potty already. Let's see if he moves. Is it because you... Do you need to go out? Do you need to go out? Do you need to go out? Okay. He did do the head tilt. Okay, soon, I promise. I promise. I haven't seen any of the Disney remakes. It's okay. Either, but I want to see The Little Mermaid because originally it was the first movie I ever saw in theaters. Mine was Great Mouse Detective and then on the same day, Beauty and the Beast.
Tales all the time.
It's 2:40 and my parents are awake?
Da da da.
Amy cooking ASMR would make me want to eat literally every time. I know, I'd be very hungry. Oh, really? Rye isn't doing any more today?
Retrieving books.
Do you mean riveting reads? Maybe is sprinting? I don't know.
Oh no, you're getting attacked by
Amy doesn't know why she doesn't get hungry, but she could watch it and it's relaxing. DuckTales is the perfect remake because it's still animated. None of this live action CGI hybrid BS. Yeah, I like that. It's not hybrid.
It's the worst. Yeah. Can you? Okay, but Rally, can you imagine? That would be.
Honestly, it would be epic. I don't know why Lexi just didn't. Well, I know why Lexi didn't.
Well, I actually don't know why Lexi didn't because it's like you put two chaos people in there. Why don't you go for the full three?
Why don't you just go for the full effect and literally everyone would be so happy? Well, not everyone, but some people.
And then Amy would be our balancer, where Amy is just
you'd need Amy to stay on the team for sure.
Like, Amy just will just like kind of like be like, ha, 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 and like be like,
and Amy would be like, I'm gonna make a sensible comment here, and also laugh, and then she would be the chill, awesome, like cool, badass person, and we'd all be like, and I say that in the nicest way. It's not a knock on you, me, or Sav.
It's so funny because like Sav, like because me and you give unhinged all the time in our content. Like you can tell.
Sav seems so normal, like and regular, like and calm.
She's normal. She's calm. She's just like chill. And I'm always like, this is amazing because like the comparisons. Like
I know it's like
I'm unwinding and it's time to relax. Got to go crazy.
I know. Once she gets live, then the wheels go. I mean, the training wheels go off.
It's just very funny because it's just so different. Because like both me and you, like if you watch our channels, you'd be like, oh yeah, those guys be chaos on a sprint. It's
utter chaos.
Yeah, you're like, nah, I would never have known.
Sherry is supporting Michelle, which I support that Sherry is supporting Michelle. She's a staycationer. I think that's a good choice, Sherry, because I love Michelle. Everything I think of watching tonight don't fit a prompt. Oh, I'm sorry.
Mood watch.
Mood watch basically is anything. But if you're trying to watch something new, I guess I understand.
I mean, you could even watch something new and be like, oh, this person's using an iPhone from 2016. Nostalgic technology.
So nostalgic. Technically, it would work. You know I'm not telling people no, right? Like, just do what you want for the readathon and watchathon.
My favorite is when we're like very delayed on the joke responses because like someone's laughing and I'm like, what are they laughing at? We don't know.
Someone's quoting me about the Paul thing. I would be happy in a way. I just mean I always make jokes about how I never can read as much because I'm not single. Because like literally sometimes he's like, we've got so many movies we have to watch. We have so many shows we need to watch. And so like and then he's always like, I'm held back on these shows because you want to watch them with me, but then you always make me wait. And it's this big battle about the shows.
So why don't you just tell him to go ahead without you?
Well, sometimes I say go ahead, and other times I'm like, but like, can't we just like wait till like another time? Like, why do you need to watch it soon? We have forever. Like, just chill, bro.
Just chill, bro.
So happy Kelsey is Paul. Yeah, or I may be dead.
Slick moves, Paul.
Yeah, like, oh, you want to watch wrestling together? And I asked him later, like, it was obvious you were trying to like go out on a date with me. Like, you barely even knew me. He was like, well, yeah, but then I got to know you. I was like, whatever.
And then, he's like, but then you got to really know you. Now he's indentured slave for you.
No. Slime myself again. Oh God, no! It went so wrong the first time.
I mean, you start another account on.
I don't want to attract the wrong kinds of people.
You don't want to count that, but you could get easy money if you really.
Loomis plotting in the background is cracking me up, trying to figure out when he can jump on. I know.
Oh yeah, he's planning.
I like rain sounds. Is that ASMR? Yeah, that is a kind of ASMR. I mean, even ambiance is considered ASMR.
Okay.
It's just not people-made ASMR.
Yeah, so I do a lot of like reading ambiance, like where I like if I'm gonna read a book, like I'll put on like sounds or music or something like that, or rain or like snow. I'd be like, oh, I'm in a snowstorm. Or if I'm reading like a sci-fi book, I'd be like, oh, a sci-fi city, and it's like
I think that's still ASMR. I mean, that's
yeah,
still
that would
like
make sense.
sounds that are like appropriate to like a certain setting.
Weirdly like detailed ones. Like they're like, you're in a carriage, it's the old-timey Victorian era, and it's raining, and there's a slight linger on the candle in front of you, and you're like, wow, okay, I'm in it. And it's just like you're just like riding in this carriage, and you just hear the horses like clip clop, clip clop, clip clop.
What was I gonna tell you about? I forgot what it was. It was something specific about. Oh no, I can't remember it now. I thought I just remembered it. Forget it. I'll remember it in a second.
It is Loomis.
But there are more kitties. They're just not in the frame.
Yeah, no, there are normal cats who just chill. don't run around. Meow, meow.
Yeah, they're not as like, like hyper, I guess. Loomis, every cat I've had was a rescue. Weird because I think cats know cat people and always seem to find someone that will help them. Aww. Lexi grouped groups by reading speeds. I know, but like, group me in with the chaos, please. Please.
I'll read less. Come on.
Well, to be fair, she did say I could sprint with. We could all sprint with anybody.
Yeah.
We just have to do one sprint with our own team. So that means I'm gonna crash every single one of y'all's sprints. You're just kidding.
Just show up.
I'll just be like, I kind of want to be here, so I'm gonna crash. Like I put how many I would read a month. I put I think I put 11 to 15. I think that was the amount I put.
Yeah, I think I put like 20, but that's not accurate for Readathon. I should have because like I've got 3 books done this month. like
well, we are watching a lot.
Right, when we're watching, like but like a more involved readathon, it's like I'm doing too many sprints to read.
Honestly, like sprints for some people are helpful. Sprints for me are like unhelpful. Like I usually read less with sprints. I just
have
kind
fun
of
doing.
hang out.
They're just fun to do. It's just it's like yeah, but not really sprinting.
Like, and right now tonight, like part of the reason why I'm like so excited to sprint and keep going and have long chatty parts is because tomorrow is a work day, so it feels like a freaking Sunday night where you're all depressed and you just don't want to think about it.
And you're like, oh no, a
Like,
pizza's coming. I'm so sad.
Yeah, pizza. Tomorrow I do work from home, so it's not that big of a deal, but still. Do you remember how many books you put, Amy?
Amy, 1 billion books. What if Amy's
Amy likes to take her time, so I don't know how many books, but Lexi said to go on the higher end, like to estimate on the higher end.
I'm just so curious as to like how many like what the numbers are going to be on these things.
She already has so many like she's got to set the books or the averages high for books completed to go through, because the people who have signed up, like just to put it in perspective, Lexi has like 400 people signed up now, and she only announced it like 10 days ago.
Okay,
we are just getting 200, and we announced like over a month and a half ago.
Right, but so the people participate, so the books read towards a certain thing is also dependent on how many people are in your team as well.
So it's average so that it's fair. Say one group has way more people than another, so she averages
like the right.
Yeah. So it's
right. I don't know
fair.
what I thought the audience participation was going to be, because like I thought you would go into a room and it'd be like, oh, you can read blank blank blank. You, the host, have to read like between you all have to read like 3 or 4 books or something. But no, it'll be like way higher than that because got all these people.
It's kind of like read as much as you freaking can, but like that stresses me out a little bit. But I'm gonna try not to be stressed out.
What team is Katrina on?
I think she's on the first one that was announced on that Instagram page.
Because Katrina can read a lot of books.
Katrina
read like 40 books in 1 month.
She's already read like freaking like 20 books this month.
Yeah, she's like killing it. Like that's what I mean. Like Katrina on her own will carry.
Like Kaylee's on my team, and Kaylee reads a shitload.
Oh, does she? I'm kind of surprised because she reads fantasy, right? And, like,
no, she's read like 30 books in a month before.
Really?
Yes, partiers. Everyone's shouting out partiers.
I think I think that I got like maybe like 20 like on the high end, and that was with like a lot of audiobooks. 8 to 12.
See, to me, I think I put the level above you, one level above you, like 13 to whatever. Because I have been reading 11, 12, 13 books like per month, around that. And if I have audio, I can read more. But again, I don't necessarily read to try to finish a lot in a month.
Yeah,
so it scares me.
Yeah, it kind of like defeats some of the enjoyment of reading if you're like going for the numbers, right? You'd be like, I got to read for the numbers. But like I think with what I'm gonna do with that, and what I'm also doing with this is just like read what I want and like, my time kind of thing.
Yeah, it makes it better that it's like you can mood read and do anything, so that helps a little bit. So hopefully I won't feel pressure to just be fast.
And also like you have like a bajillion other people who could just do like things. Oh yeah, yes. The playlists are definitely that. Like you had Dance with the Evil King and a bunch of assassinating them. There was a whole bunch of them. Like technically, you could definitely tell are dependent on like D&D games. So like very specific. It's like you are in a small tavern and some of those people are not impressed with you. And it's just like gruntled tavern people being like,
row. I should really take an hour out of each day to just sit and listen to rain sounds. Past few weeks have been kind of shit in real life. Oh, I'm sorry, Sherry. Book friends have been my therapy. Me too. Like work has been like crap. I've hated work like the past couple of weeks. And literally like this is like my outlet, is like chilling and getting food from Paul as well.
And getting drinks from Paul.
Yes.
Letting the dog out. You do that.
Actually going on walks with Jackson, like today and yesterday, have been very like nice. Like, oh, it's nice to like walk outside.
What is this place? The outside?
What is outside? I mean, I don't drive to work, so I'm like, what is outside?
What is the sun? Oh, right.
Like, I have to be told to like drive my car. That's how bad it is. Like that is how much of a hermit I now am.
you'd be like Howard Hughes if you were single. Like
Yes.
they would find you like in 10 years and you'd like have this like hermit house and it'd just be like
I never leave.
little Kelsey Goblin just be like
It's mine, my precious.
This is
I'd be
my
like,
pile
"Go."
of clothes. I buy new clothes instead of washing them, and now it's a giant pile.
After this month, I don't know how helpful I'll be next month. I'm tired after week 1.
Just,
I'm tired too, but I'm having fun, and I think like I'm trying to tell people like about old school April is like not stress about how many books you read or how many points you get. I mean, you get points for eating food. That's why I think it's a good balance to Realmathon because that's purely about books. Whereas this, if you don't want to read more, just
if you ASMR it. If you ASMR the food,
that'll be better. Yes. No, but like I'm trying to tell people like it's a good balance. Like don't stress over like at least old school April. Don't stress over it.
Well, I also don't think like Escape the Readathon is going to be that stressful. Like,
No,
because it's again, it doesn't seem like like Realmathon seems fun, but like it seems like a pretty like because like there are people who be like we gotta plan, we gotta attack, we gotta defend, we've gotta close the rifts, and I'm like.
but I like how Cassidy and Lexi have like private areas where I'm like, okay, these are like for the team chats, but like no spying, please. But everyone spies on everyone.
Don't be spying.
I like that though. I like the spies.
Yeah, it's fun. It's all fun.
I am so sorry. We still have not gone to a sprint. Oh my god, you guys are like, we hate you.
No, because they didn't say anything. We asked,
I mean, nobody did say anything. To be fair, no one was like, "Can you go to a sprint, please?"
Yeah, so we'll just go for a sprint when the pizza arrives.
Also, Paul was all like, "Oh, it's ready now. I guess you're not gonna go get it." And I was like, "I'm on sprints." That is so terrible. But he's out anyway. Like, please don't make me drive to get it.
I was like, but you're not gonna get it. Like it's just so passive aggressive. You could just ask.
It was a passive aggressive, kind of like also hoping he'd say that, like I'd say that, oh, I'll go get it.
Yeah,
but,
like, you could just ask because you'd be like, can you go get it? Yes or no?
Right? like, please don't make me go.
Don't make me go. No.
I really don't want to leave the house.
Don't make Kelsey Goblin go outside.
The lights. The stars. What are these?
The stars? What time of day?
Because it's getting dark now, so I can't say the light because there's no light outside. But there may be stars. I don't know.
Kelsey and the full moon.
I know that would my eyes. If I continue at my current pace for this month, I think my brain might melt. I know, poor Sherry. She always tries to support everybody, and so she's like literally doing so many events. Please don't ever feel obligated to come to the events that I do, Sherry.
I always have to be like picky because I'm just like I can't.
Yeah, I gotta say I haven't been to a lot of the Realmathon sprints just because like I'm doing all these on my own. Like I can't.
Well, so again, like the thing about Realmathon, for instance, there's so many people in there. Like it's fine, right? Like
because they don't even show your comp. Like they would, but they can't.
Yeah, so they're just chilling and then reading and chilling.
I just don't want anyone to feel pressure. That's all.
Who do you think's gonna win? Who do you think's gonna win?
My team. Sanctum, bitch.
Sanctum, bitch.
Sanctum. I don't know. I think Fantasy's gonna honestly win, but we'll see. Because Cassidy's a fantasy channel.
And also because there are points for amount of pages read. That's where I'm like,
yes.
Like when there's like extra points given for a page read, you're gonna
yes.
Fantasy is gonna have a big advantage there.
I would say so too, and like not every, but the majority of fantasy books are long as hell. And knowing Kaylee, she could read a shitload of long as hell books somehow. I don't understand it, and then she's gonna get a shitload of points. Like I definitely
don't understand it with like Kaylee because like I would get the impression that Kaylee lives a life. You know what I mean? Like she does. She's like a teacher, right? Like she's a teacher, and she's like so that's like a lot of extra grading work you do. You got to come up with lesson plans, and then she's also reading 30 books a month.
Well, and she's technically in school because she's like, I think she's in like her master's, right, guys? Correct me if I'm wrong. I know we've talked about this with her. I'm a terrible friend that I don't remember the specifics.
Don't remember if she's in her master's program. Like, I don't think that's like. I think Kayla's gonna see that and be like, well then.
But I love her. I don't want her to be sad. Because I don't remember. When I am doing stuff in my daily life, I'm always hearing Kelsey and Andrew's voices in my head. I will be tempted to say something the way Kelsey does. That's so funny. Also, that damn Ghost House movie, that clown little saying is stuck in my head. I haven't watched it yet.
I have not watched that one yet. That's
I
one
want
that
to,
just-
though, because
that
I've
one's gonna
heard
be
good
fun.
things. Like, Katrina watched it in her vlog and loved it. We love y'all talking. Forgot was doing sprints. I am so sorry. I feel like the worst. Paul, you know you need to get the pizza. Kelsey would not eat if it was not for you. I should just, like, literally take a picture of this. Also, my phone is literally down to 1%. So I could also get in a crash and have nowhere, like, to call if I left the house. So it'd be bad.
Put it on a charger.
I have to go in the other room to get it.
I mean,
Now I'm not even leaving the room now.
yeah, but I could just hold the fort down for like.
Okay, would you for like 2 seconds so my phone doesn't die?
Get the charger.
Talk amongst yourself.
Talk amongst yourself. Well, Andrew, how's it going? Well, it's going pretty good. How are things with you? So everybody, I'm gonna share with you a random thing from my shelf. Let's see. What can I grab? I'm not even gonna be paying too much attention. And God Monster of Indian Flats. I got this from Amazon, and as you can see, they put this in with cat litter, and it got destroyed. So that was very sad. This movie is very wild and very bizarre and bonkers. And I feel like this might be one of those movies that I convinced Kelsey to watch because it is this weird Western with some monster elements, and like it's very silly and goofy. And one of the special features is another movie called The Legend of the Bigfoot. And it's one of my favorite documentaries of all time because it's like so clearly like a fake Bigfoot documentary that's like taken really seriously.
Ooh.
And it's just like this guy who's like got like this like hat. He looks like he's like one of those outdoorsmen, and he's like, "Hi, I'm out there hunting Bigfoots. These are all the times and all the places where I've almost found a Bigfoot. Look at the sky. It looks like the world is bleeding." And it's like all these like very weird over the top thing about this guy is super serious. And then you finally see the Sasquatch and like a guy in a fursuit walking like he pooped his pants. And it's so funny because
honestly, you don't have to do much convincing. I loved the Manos hand of fate. Like, so like if anything is better than that, I will definitely like it.
I can't believe it. I watch a Manos.
I know. You were so drunk when you proposed to watch that.
I was very, very drunk because, I was drunk because I was like, "Here's the link, Lexi and Kaylee." Like, you joined up with them.
And then we scared the hell out of them. Literally.
I wish they had headphones in because I would have been able to like use a brief snippet of their audio.
I'm now apologizing for the pizza part, like not going. I'll just say my phone is about to die. Don't hate me.
Please, I needed the food.
I needed the food. Please.
I need the food. I will die.
Aw, Sherry, I love you. Oh, Jasmine, thank you. Loving these.
Aw.
I'm glad people don't hate it, like for the most part.
I mean, it doesn't seem like there's like a bunch of people who left.
I mean, it seems like we've been pretty steady, which is weird. Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm sorry, guys.
Wait, are we gonna have to admit that Kat might be right? Is that
Like people will just listen to
Yeah,
us like,
exactly.
literally bullshit back and forth?
Do we have to be like,
Maybe.
yes, Kat, you're correct. Welcome to the Dill Pickle Hour.
The Dill Pickle Hour. Specifically, we're named after a specific pickle now. It's not just the pickles, it's the Dill Pickle Hour.
I don't know, it just sounded better. Gotta have the pop.
Book 20 and 21 are staring at me, but I'd rather be here with y'all. Aw.
Of this month?
That is so hardcore.
I mean, like
in a
even,
good
like,
way.
Like for
Impressive.
me, like the only way I'd be able to get up that numbers would be with like comics and stuff like that, and that's still even like super high for that, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, I try, but I just struggle. I try, but I struggle.
look at Sanctum trying to get Sanctum,
I will
which has
attack
Lexi,
fantasy.
which has Lexi on the team, who is another power reader. How many books did she read for a vlog? Like
Tons. Like that
tons.
was only a couple
And
of
she
freaking days.
Hated them. She didn't like any of them, and she read them super fast.
I know. She's like, yo, I'm just gonna keep going.
just gonna keep going.
Like,
See,
I don't
that's-
even know.
That is so funny because there are let's just say there's some host recs that I was like, oh, I might not like this, and I don't want to be mean, so I don't want to like for old school people. So I was like, I don't want to do that. But then you see like Lexi on every time, like, yeah, these books suck. My friends read them, and they suck. And
Wait,
it's like,
so
oh,
Nelfs? You didn't want to read Nelfs? Come on, Nelfs is great.
No, not Nelfs. I mean, I love Cat, but I do not want to read Ready Player One.
I actually own Ready Player One, but when I started reading it, it was too much like the movie, and I remembered it too much. So I was like, I don't feel like it.
I really don't like that movie, so I'm like, oh.
Why didn't you like the movie? Is it like you just didn't like?
It just felt like you were just listening to a whole bunch of references. Like there's no like I didn't feel like the heart,
No
or like the
substance.
emotions or the substance to it, right? Like it's like
Yeah.
it's one of those things where it's like, you understand that reference? You understand that reference? I'm like, I remember. Okay, it was Member Berries the movie.
Member, honestly, that kind of is a great description of
Remember
the
The
movie.
Shining?
Remember The Shining? Here's a
Member-
scene. Member? We need Katrina here to do the member
Yes,
voice.
she's so good at Member.
She's so good at it.
Member. Which one of the segments of the show should be Member? And it's just a random thing. Also, not me wanting to skip reading for OSA tonight and playing for Zombie.
Ooh, I hope you are planning for Zombie-thon. I've got to plan my read. I'm excited.
Rob Zombie-thon.
That would be very random and totally not what Kat intended.
I know. Although there is one good book connected to Rob Zombie.
What book is that?
Crud. Lords of Salem. Because it was also written by Brian Everson, who wrote it with him, and that book's actually pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the movie I'm like a little okay with, but the movie, like the book, I actually think is quite good.
Oh, that's cool.
I clicked on for whatever, I don't know how I ended up on Patreon, but I clicked on the messages, and the last message was from you that I never responded to from January 15th.
What was the message?
You didn't have to sign up last night. Because that was like right after I had like drunkenly signed up.
You drunkenly signed up, and I was like, "Oh shit, he signed up."
You're like, I hope you don't regret this in the morning.
No answer. No response.
I didn't feel like that. I just couldn't come up with a response. I was like, oh, I guess I'll never do it.
I told Paul. I said, he said, obviously, since our pizza is waiting, I'm not going to stop at your parents because he got my parents. We got my parents' toilet paper in bulk from Sam's, and we've got to drop it off. Anyway, he was going to do that on the way home. And I said, I'm sorry, you hate me. My phone is about to die. He goes, why do I hate you? And I was like, don't hate me. And he's like, again, why do I hate you? I'm very confused.
Oh my God.
Like he doesn't get it. I said, because I didn't get the pizza. And he said, I never expected you to. That's harsh, man. I never expected you to. That's sad. He thinks I'm a lazy ass.
No.
Oh, he does.
I would say, Channel 30 broadcaster has been very quiet. And who is out there busy getting food?
Oh my God, it's true. That's scary. Oh my God. Channel 30. Oh, really? I was at Readathon Sprints the other day, and Cassidy was saying that Fantasy Team is attacked the most. Wow.
But
they've got the most people, though.
But a person who is on Team Fantasy saying that Team Fantasy is attacked the most.
Well, she's actually not on a team. I think Cassidy's kind of playing like neutral, kind of like Lexi is. Me, I was like, bitch, I ain't neutral. I'm a Barracuda.
I ain't neutral.
Bitch, no. I freaking like fish, and I like the color blue. In the mob. I am a part of the mob, so let's go.
And also, you're like busy planning, so you will not get that much red, right? So it's also
no,
like
it's not like I'm gaining like a shitload of points for the group. I mean, and also anyone who asks me, does this count from any team? I'm like, yes.
Yep.
So
I'm
I don't think it's
the fantasy team is attacked the most.
I am too, but maybe it's because we're all thinking the same thing, like that they're getting a lot of pages.
That's why I
a
think
lot of
Sanctum.
people.
I think Sanctum is going to win. That's my bet.
I just think Sanctum probably has a good amount of people that were like, oh, they made it horror like friendly, like let's go. And
also,
Lexi has
like,
like a good kind of base of people from
Yeah.
Halloween.
And there's also like, horror people normally don't attack other horror people, right? So like they're probably all in a group, not attacking. And like the other people are like, I'm too scared to attack the horror people. Have you ever been? Did you end up reading Fantastic Land?
Yes, I did.
So they're the carnival people.
Oh yes, they just kind of like chilled, and they're like,
yeah, but everyone thinks they're scary because they have all
yeah,
those
and it's like an
Halloween
illusion.
costumes.
Yes. The audiobook for that was great. I liked it more than the actual story. I mean, the story was decent,
Yeah,
but
that's
I
fair.
love the audiobook.
Yeah, that audiobook was really good.
Well produced.
Back when I used to like do running. Like I think I listened to that whole audiobook on a run. Like I was just like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go through.
I mean, it really is well produced.
It's really good.
With Realmathon, team points are averaged out per person, and the fantasy team is huge, so it's more likely to have some people just not submit anything.
Yeah,
that's true.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's why I'm saying
everyone's defending saying for us not to attack fantasy.
Yeah, it's true. Who knows? Who knows?
It's so hard to.
I don't hear anyone attacking Ilma at all, so that's good.
I don't know. Maybe Lexi is.
Lexi probably is out of spite.
Yes, out of spite because you're a traitor or whatever.
She's like, "How dare you?" I was like, "I'm sorry," but also I tax Sanctum.
Good zombie Rex. Well, I did watch a few good zombie movies because Cat's thing, don't forget, it's also a watchathon. So if people are overwhelmed with reads, they could also watch stuff too. I'm not the hugest zombie fan, but I gotta admit, since I've been doing the zombie May event with Cat, I've actually grown to like zombie stories a lot. I actually like the Undead Girl Gang. I thought that was a different kind of zombie book. It's kind of YA, a little bitchy, but not super YA. But I like how it kind of combines witchcraft with kind of the idea of a zombie.
Is she playing a little bit fast and loose with zombie, or does she have like a more rigid definition? I haven't got a chance to watch the video yet, so I'm just trying to figure out.
She made a whole bunch of prompts, just like very general prompts, like read a. Literally, she's cool with any kind of zombie stuff you read or watch.
Because you could view Frankenstein stories as like a zombie-esque terror, because like something coming back to the life, right? Like
she considers, this might answer your question, she considers what happens in the movie Slither to be zombies.
Okay, no, yeah, well, which I think so too. Like,
yeah,
it's just, those are
but not everybody would agree.
No. So she's not going to be one of those. Oh, if it's fast, if they move fast.
No, she's not going to be a stickler. She likes fast and slow, and she likes different elements of each.
So for that, I'd recommend, if you've ever, like, even if you've never played the games, I read the first Resident Evil book, and it was very fun. And I think those are available digitally for pretty cheap. Like, that one was actually like pretty fun when I was a teenager. So no, I can't 100% say this is good, but I read a Brian Keene Dead Sea, I think it was called. So it was like all these people like were like, oh, we're gonna escape the zombie apocalypse. It happens, and it's like really epic when it happens. There's even like a freaking zombie tiger that shows up, and it's like, I'm a tiger and I'm a zombie. And they like get on a boat and they like go out and they're like, we're gonna be completely fine. And I was like, nope, bitch. Nom, 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 nom. But that one has a great, like, there's a great little moment in that book where they like, this guy has like, he's looking after his son because he like rescued his son, and they go into a store to like try to find him something to read, and like the only things that are left is like The Walking Dead and like all this stuff, and it's like, no, none of us want to read zombie stuff anymore. Please get us more stuff. It's very funny. There was Max Brooks' World War Z. I think is really
Kat talked about that like in her little video. I have never read that, but I kind of want to. It seems like kind of like a necessity.
I would say that's another one that I'm pretty sure would have a great audiobook. I heard the audiobook is good, and also I listened to another Max Brooks. Like, did you ever listen to or read Devolution? They're like the Bigfoot one, where they like have like a little commune, and then there's like a bunch of
thinking that's the one Kat got me, but no, Kat got me a book, his zombie book, not World War Z, but like the nonfiction seeming
Oh,
one.
like yeah.
But
yeah.
no, I looked up him and the Bigfoot one came up, and I kind of wanted to read it, but I haven't.
Yeah, that one is quite good and has like an awesome audiobook, I would say. Like the audiobook for that is really good.
Yeah.
I'm sure she would consider like Pet Cemetery. Like I'm sure she
She
would
would.
go for
She
that.
has said. I think she said something about Pet Cemetery because we
There's
read it.
also
We read it together in May last year because of zombies.
nice. Have you ever? There's like a short story. I think it's in Skeleton Crew. There is like a zombie short story that King does where it takes place on like an island, like it's like his like little tall island.
I
And
think
like
she's got a bonus prompt that says read a Stephen King zombie short story.
yeah. So like that one is pretty good. I like that one a lot. I don't know. Do you have any other recommendations? I'm just kind
Well,
of like
Amy has The Rising, which I do want to read. That's
that
Brian Keene.
yeah. So I mean,
The Girl with
yeah.
All the Gifts, which I did read, and I do like that book quite a bit. It is chunky. It's a chunker.
Oh, is that one
but
chunky? Really?
it is, but
Oh,
it's
interesting.
emotional. It's good. I did enjoy it. I really liked the ending. I thought it was unique. I thought the whole concept of the girl with all the gifts. I don't know why that's a tongue twister. Was very, very unique, different. So that one was a good one. Maggot Screaming. I've heard nothing but great things. That's by Max Booth III.
Yeah, I have never read any Max book the third. I need to read that. I haven't read this, but I'm pretty sure Jeff Strand has a few zombie books. And
Actually, he's got one that's like it's got zombie in the name, but it's like a feel good middle grade book. I think it said something like
nice.
the worst zombie movie ever made, and it's like these kids trying to make a zombie movie
Nice.
together.
And I'm just guessing that's good. I haven't read it, but I'm just guessing. There's like
I have only disliked one of Jeff Strand's books, but traditionally I like his work a lot.
There's like
so.
I think the other one has like a zombie bear on the cover and it's called like Ferocious or something.
Ooh,
Like
I've got to read that one.
Yeah, that one looks cool. I think that is Jeff Strand as well. For movies, you gotta watch My Boyfriend's Back. Have you ever seen
I've never seen it, no.
It's not great, but it's very fun. I love it.
Well, if it's fun, I'm down. Rally Reviews has more suggestions for books. Voices in the Snow, The Reapers Are the Angels, Monster Island, Forest of Hands and Teeth. That one with the snow globe.
Oh yeah.
What's that one called?
I
I
know what
own
you're
it.
talking about. I'm also trying to think of one that I recently read that was really good. It was like there's like a little girl comes back, like the zombie comes back. It's written by a woman. It's like a newer one. I just listened to it. I was like, it was a really good book. I'm really annoyed that I can't remember the.
And I personally like, now there is like, you should look up trigger warnings because there's probably like, I know there's an offensive scene in this, including I think SA in this, but
The Breeze,
The Breeze Horror by Candace Caponegro. It is written by a woman. She only wrote one book because of the difficulties of publishing back in the day, and she was just kind of over it. But she seems really cool from her bio. But the story is such a unique take on zombies that I think it outweighs some of the the weak points of the book. So I'm not saying it's perfect, but I do think it's worth reading. I think it could have been a little shorter. I think it would probably be a 4-star for a lot of people who like zombie books because it's just so different and weird.
Nice. The Winter People is what I was thinking by Jennifer McMahon.
Winter People. Yes. You really like that?
Yeah, I really like that one.
That's zombie-ish?
Well, it is zombie-ish in the way that like Pet Cemetery is. Like it's a very similar version of like so they lose their daughter and then something happens where the daughter comes back to life and it's like it's very emotional. Like it's not typical zombie fare, but like it guts you, man. It's good, but it got stabbed in the gut.
I do want to read that eventually.
Do you have any good movies are always fun. Like I would say some Lucio Fulci movies are like
oh my god, yes. I mean, what's the one? Well, obviously zombie.
Yeah. Zombie
oh my god, the shark.
Oh, you're thinking of that? I instantly think of the eye scene where she's like,
oh well, the eye too. Oh my god. Honestly, even though that scene's kind of like in a way it's cartoony, but it's still really like kind of gross and it freaks me out. I can hardly watch it.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
It's not even like super realistic, but it kind of is. I don't know. It freaks me out.
Either of the Demons movies?
Yes, I think I've seen. I think I've seen part of Demons, the first one.
Demons is like obviously it's basically zombies though, like the way that it plays out, like it's like but it's like all these people go to a movie theater and it's like the movie is like haunted and they get drawn into the zombie movie basically, and it's wild.
I never finished it. I have to go back and finish the
It's
movie because
it has a slower start. I can see why.
it does. And I it's not that I was like, oh, I'm DNFing this forever on purpose. It was just like I kind of stopped and didn't press play again.
You just didn't get to like the like it once it starts it goes right, but it's like you have to get to that point. I can understand that. It's like
and I wasn't to that point yet because I remember the movie theater part and I remember them all gathering and I remember these hoodlums these hoodlums outside kind of, and that's like kind of all yes in a car.
It's like such a wild scene.
The funny thing is, so I've never seen the whole movie, but I've got a great poster of it in my room.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because I saw this great poster of it on Etsy, and I was like, okay, I need this poster in my life.
Demons 2 is also amazing because it's like a weird sequel, but kind of not a sequel, because they're at one point they're watching the first movie and then the zombies come out of the TV, and that's how it all starts. Like
that actually, I've got to watch it. I'm putting it down so don't forget. Because why did I never finish Demons, and now I got to watch Demons 2?
And Demons 2 is great because it's all in a apartment building. So like, there's like all these scenes of people trying to like, get out of the apartment building, and it's like, I think
I do announce them on the special old school April Discord. There's a sprints channel. There's also like an event calendar channel, which we've got like sprints on our calendar. We've got like a group calendar we've been adding events to. But I will say, sometimes there are things added last minute. And I wasn't good and I didn't make the link for this sprint till today. Whereas Lexi will make her links like way ahead of time. I'm like, yo, bitch, I'm sprinting today. Oh yeah, here's the link because I forgot to make it till today.
Although you can convince Lexi to do impromptu sprints, though.
No, you can. I'm just saying she like is so good about having to schedule and posting ahead, and I am not good at that. This is not a test. Autumn, Devil's Wake, and World War Z. Those are some other suggestions.
The movie is not very good. I mean, the movie's interesting.
Okay, I've seen the movie.
Oh yes, Hell by.
Oh, that has to do with zombies a bit?
Well, yeah, it's basically like you pick up the phone and you're like, oh, I want to kill. I am a phone person.
I'm so excited that Crystal's excited for it. I know that makes Kat really happy because she was afraid, that nobody would join in. So this is probably going to make her very happy.
Yeah, I'm excited. There's like a bunch of oh my god. I think I have like a Walking Dead novel that was released like The Rise of the Governor or something. I found in like a little free library, so I could read that. Those first few like Walking Dead volumes are like really good. If you're like I would say like up to like that, like I just dropped off not because I thought it was bad, but I wasn't as interested anymore.
Yeah.
But like I would say like up to that, there's like a scene with the prison, like all the prison stuff in Walking Dead is really good. So I'd say like the first 50 issues are awesome. And that's what I really like. And then it's weird because once it kind of gets into the back of like, we're rebuilding the world, it's not as interesting.
No, I loved in terms of the show, not like the comics, I loved the freaking beginning. I loved Herschel. I was like, Herschel, I freaking love you, Herschel.
I still think about those first two seasons occasionally. Well, like that scene where like John Bernthal, like him and that dude are like running away and he like shoots the dude's leg and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
Like that shit was scary. Like that dude's like trying to keep going and it's just like, no, you can't escape. You can't escape.
The early stuff was so good. But yeah, once they get to like, where they're like living in that place that's like gated, I'm like, whatever. It's not my favorite.
Yeah, I'm just not as interested. It's not that it's necessarily bad. It's just, I think at that point you don't really have a lot of places to go.
Shuddering, the Zombie Survival Guide. That's what Kat bought me, was the Zombie Survival Guide, I think.
Oh, okay.
Warm Bodies, Dread Nation.
Have you ever seen the video Dead?
No.
It is not good, but it has the one of the most amazing VHS covers of all time. It's basically like somebody watches a VHS and like it comes out and it's like it looks really cool, but the movie's not very good. But I like it. I like it a little bit, but it's one of
more or less than Manos.
Less than Manos. I think
Less.
Manos is like a singular experience of a movie. Like,
It is amazing. Like I am so excited for people to watch it for the first time and listen to our commentary. I'm so excited.
It's gonna be so good.
Well, I have to rewatch it first, you said. So you want me to
Well,
check
no,
it?
I would just say listen to it first, just to make sure, like,
Oh,
that
okay.
it works.
Well, I definitely listened to Grizzly, and that was all good.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything wrong with it, but that was the only one that had like there was like some spurts and starts. Or
I love
whatever,
how you
so
had to record like a
there's two parts.
sober
It's like
part.
sober Andrew here. I just want to let you know we're going to be starting back the movie at this percent after a brief interlude. I apologize if you lost count, but we will re-establish soon.
That is so amazing. I just can't believe we were that drunk, and I literally broke my desk in the middle of everything. And I was like, my desk! Just started my 19th book, but to be fair, they've all been short, but still, that's really impressive. You should be proud.
80. Oh,
18.
sure. Yeah. Well,
Don't burn out. Don't get
but
stressed.
that's what happens though. That, you know what I mean? Like when you get like the big book months, it actually ends up not being the best for you. Like I'd probably say like probably the best book months I've ever had are probably like 15. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like 15, maybe 20 at like if it's like a short, like if it's like a Western or like an animal tax month or something where you have like 5 or 10 like very short books in there.
Yes.
But like, yeah, those are probably like the best. And like the ones where you're like, I listen to 12 books in a day. Although to be fair, I did have a very fun on Garbagas 2.0 where I listened to 10 books in a weekend.
Oh yeah, that was great. And the vlog was great.
It was just, that was fun. That was very fun.
I'm excited about Garbaugust in August because I have like plans. I'm like, oh my god, yes. I have so many like old school paperbacks I want to read.
Yeah.
But I'm just excited for the trash. But
it was so funny when Kayla in our group chat where Kayla's like, my mom read paperbacks from hell and what.
Oh yeah, like where do we find them?
And I was like, you probably don't want to.
Like there's not like you gotta really be choosy with what you buy.
Yeah, I would say like I would almost like, well, you know what? Probably what I should have told her is just be like, hey, just have her watch some Cameron Chaney or like or go back and, you know, Leon the Paperback Maniac, right? Because like,
oh yeah,
Leon,
I mean, a lot of the
actually,
books I bought to read are from Leon's like best of.
He used to do great Paperback Some Hell reviews too, right? So,
but I
like,
will say, like, his taste isn't the same as everybody's.
No,
like he likes like
no.
super like action packed, super. He likes the trashy action. So like he could rate a book super high that somebody else wouldn't like. Like I read The Breeze Horror because of him.
Yeah,
I read D.A. Fowler, The Book of the Damned because of him.
Right. It's really, you probably have to like watch and figure that out kind of thing. And then...
I am releasing, this might help a little bit, Kaylee, I might send her this. I am releasing a top 25. It's a top, I think it's a top 15 with a 10 honorable mentions paperback from hell that I've read so far.
Nice.
It was actually hard to make the list, but the list is made. I just have to record it. I'm trying to do that this week, but we'll see.
I keep wondering if I'm actually going to get to this book this month.
I also have that book, and I would love to read it, but there's no way I'll read it this month.
I was about to say, like, I'm just like, I think
it's so long. I mean, it's not long, but it just like, seems long.
Yeah, like it doesn't have too big of print. Like, it's like actually not too bad. Like, I think it's readable, but it's just. I just
wish it had an audiobook.
Yeah, but it has one of the greatest covers ever, though.
I did. So I heard that. Have you read Night Train by Thomas F. Monteleone?
No, I haven't. I own it, but like he like just said some terrible things.
He did? Oh, I just saw a review that said that book was actually good, and I saw that it was available on ebook, and I was gonna read it. Not like this month, but I wanted to read it for like Garbaugust.
Yeah, because like this was on my my old school April like reading thing. And then literally 2 days ago, he said some terrible things.
I didn't know he said terrible things.
Yeah, I learned about it on one of Alex's like things where she was like doing her like tour of all of her books. Like she did like a library tour.
Yeah, I haven't watched that yet.
And then at the end, like in the description, she's like, "Oh yeah, sorry it ends on this dude. Like I know he just said some terrible things." And I like looked it up and I was like, "Oh wow."
Oh no.
So I was like, now I just don't know what to do with this book because I'm like, do I want to? I might just wait a year, right? I might just wait a year and be like,
Yeah, and like let it settle.
Let it
Like-
settle. He's a bad person, but because I'm still kind of interested in the book, right? So I'm
Yeah,
like,
because I heard it's crazy.
Yeah,
I read a review
so-
about it.
I'll probably just put this away for a year and maybe next year or Garbogust or something like that. Because I had to do the same thing with Dan Simmons because he said some bad
He
things.
did?
Well, he's just like a very right wing guy who is just like
Oh.
yelling about Greta Thunberg online and being a dick, and it's just like, oh my god, he's not a great person. But I was like, he's a really good writer though, so it's like I would wait a little bit and then read some more because I love The Terror, man. The Terror is like really good.
I heard it's great. Man, so many great recommendations that I haven't even freaking
Oh yeah,
read.
Patient Zero. I think it's like John Mayberry or something.
My life as a white trash zombie sounds married
That
with
sounds
zombies.
great.
Kat has a group read, guys, by the way, and it's you would like it, Andrew, because it's something about oh wait, someone just called me.
Paul's just like, please let me in. Let me in. I have the pizza.
Who is it? Who was that called?
I have the pizza.
Oh, it's cool. It's spam. Oh, I think it was spam.
Your answer it just says 7 days. And you're like, no, that was gonna be my prank to you. I'm really surprised no one has tried to prank call you.
I know, right? Everyone knows how into prank calls I am.
I'm very surprised that like Kat wouldn't just like get with him and be like, hey Katrina, here is the number, let's call it. And
How
then
come
the
I
two
can't
cats.
see who called me? But anyway, what was I
God,
looking
those-
up again? What was I even saying I was looking up?
Oh, what her group read is.
Oh yeah. It's something about Trekkies and zombies, which seems like fun.
Fuck. Yeah, I've read that book. It's pretty good actually.
Oh, you've read it? Oh
yeah,
man.
Yeah. I read it like a while ago, but I think it's like the night. Is it Night of the Trekkie Dead?
I thought it was like
Oh.
Trekkie.
No, it's Night of the Living Trekkies.
Yes, that's it. That's it. And that's
has
her
an-
group read, which seems like fun.
It is really fun and really funny. Like it has one. That one has a fucking awesome cover. Like that cover is really cool. Yeah, that book is very fun.
Thank you for all the suggestions. I do have a movie recommendation video about zombie movies for people who don't usually like zombie movies. I have that on my channel somewhere from last May. I think it was last May that I released it. I can't remember. Paul knows you would shrivel and die without him. Yeah, I mean, he says it all the time. And he's the one who said I regressed, and it's true. Oh shit, I'm really... How is this possible? Kelsey, have you read Killer yet? I'm still waiting for my copy to arrive and getting impatient. Oh no! I started Killer. I'm 60 pages in.
What do you think so far?
I think it's good so far, but I haven't gotten to like the...
Have they crashed on the...
They just crashed.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool... I like that scene when they crashed.
I like that scene too. It was scary, but also I also read where they were like attacking a big blue whale, and it was sad.
Oh yeah.
And it reminded me that orcas in real life are dicks. As I said in my little, old school April host highlight, I was like, yeah, in real life, like orcas, the way they hunt is kind of mean because they play with their
dolphins
prey.
are very mean too. Like dolphins.
Oh, dolphins are as well. Well, it would make sense because orcas are actually not a whale; they're a part of the dolphin family.
That makes sense. Don't trust them dolphins.
No.
Yeah.
And they're all very smart.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh wait, that was on the first. Oh, that's cool. That's on the aliens. Like I'm trying to think. Is that like the comic book versions or like because like they re-released all of the alien books as like omnibuses, but it's like multiple old alien books. Like
I heard the door. It's the pizza.
It's the pizza.
It's the pizza.
Sounds like it's time for a sprint.
Just for pizza.
Pizza sprints.
Honestly loved Warm Bodies, said Sherry. Zombie books, Dust by Joan, Francis Turner, Where the Dead Go to Die. That's the one with the globe, the snow globe.
I started Dust but never finished it, but really liked it. So that's like a book I think I have a hardcover still kicking around that I need to finish and bring that out.
Is it old school or?
No. Well, like it's like 2014 or something, I think. But yeah.
Cool. Dread Nation, such a good book.
Oh.
Monstrio, which I think I'm reading anyway for for Amy's book club. Thank you for getting the pizza. See, I'm nice.
It doesn't count when you go, I'm nice, aren't I? Every time we do
What
something like,
is?
whatever, I'm the nicest. Here's my award. Just like a little crown just like lands on your head.
Oh, this is cool. Read a book called After the Cure a few years ago, which was interesting because it goes into what people would be like after they found a cure for the zombie virus. Huh, I
Man,
like that.
Can you imagine you're like a zombie and you get like brought back and you're like, oh my, I ate so many people.
I ate people and I feel bad about it. I like that idea of exploring that.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
World War Z audiobook is fantastic. Resident Evil, Aren't There Vampires, and I Am Legend. Yeah, they're kind of more vampires than zombies. But
They are, but like it's like a very like yes and no. Like it depends on the movie you're watching because like sometimes they're interpreted as yes.
Yes, we're about to right now. I
She
swear.
got
I will go
Dinda.
back to the comments I missed.
She got Din. But that's the only
But finish what you were saying first.
Oh, I was gonna say like the Last Man on Earth, the Vincent Price movie, they're basically zombies. But the whole point, the whole point of I Am Legend is that they are intelligent, but he kind of thinks that they're just zombies. So like it's like the vampireness of it all is kind of like a reveal at the end a little bit. And the whole point of the book, which none of the adaptations have ever really got into, that the point of the book is that he is the villain. Like our main character is actually not great because like he's like one of the only humans left and they're trying to like start a new society where they're all vampires, and it just like he realizes that at the end of the book where he's like, I am the horrible person, I am like the folklore, like I am legend. That's what the whole point is. It's like the idea is that like he is the like the boogeyman of a new society because like he can go into the day and kills all these people. They're trying to start a new society, and it just it kind of just spoiled the book. I'm sorry.
I watched through Negan, and we're talking about Walking Dead here. When a certain someone died, I stopped watching. Me Too, that exact same person, I stopped because my heart couldn't take anymore. Like, once all your favorites die, it's like, what's the point anymore?
I don't even that
It was hard. It was hard to stomach that. I know that's in the comics, but
it is. I just feel like it's a bad decision all around. Like I don't know why.
Too, because it's like if there's nobody left you care about, like new people can come in and you could care, but like I don't know.
Yeah.
I couldn't take it.
And it's kind of just a random sloppy like we need to make this guy evil and hate him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but then apparently he's not evil later.
Oh god. Yeah, that again. This is why I stopped reading.
Katrina's back.
Katrina.
We were just saying how you were the best at saying member. Yeah, we were like, oh, she's the best. Okay, I swear we're sprinting. I swear. All right, we're doing it now. What do you think? An hour?
Do an hour. We do have to make up and also let people eat their food.
Yes, I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, I swear, here it comes. I will get to the comments I missed.
How much later do you think we're gonna go?
I don't know. Late.
Okay, I might go grab wine.
Oh yes, go. I'm drinking beer.
Wine?
Well, not in this second, but I will.
You got one of those beer hats.
Hi, Vintage Viking. We'll be back. We're just going to be reading or doing whatever for an hour. See you guys in an hour.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Hello.
Hello, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yes, exactly how I meant it to sound. By the way, someone has been spying on us and freaking telling Lexi. She's like, I heard you were talking for 2 hours. Who's spying on us and reporting?
Sherry?
Reporting. Well, I guess
Obviously,
maybe.
isn't it? She's probably like, oh, Kelsey is like sprinting at the same time, but then Sherry's like, she ain't sprinting, girl.
She ain't sprinting. Let's see. Wow, are you guys still going? Yeah.
Yep.
It kind of seems like it. Did you get your wine?
Did I get my wine?
How much of it is in there now?
I haven't drinking any yet.
Oh,
I just got
okay.
home.
I drank a glass of Bailey's. See, there's barely any left. Oh, Sherry's like, I am not a spy. He is very much offended by that. Okay. I didn't think you were a spy. Andrew was all like right away, like, Sherry. Keep chewing, it's fine.
Oh no, we're doing the thing.
No, take your time. What are you eating?
Fruit Loops. I am an adult.
I thought you were like anti like anything like that.
Not Fruit
Loops.
You
hate strudels. You hate. I just said strudels. Like, you hate strudels. You hate everything. You hate Pop-Tarts.
I'm sorry, Sherry. I didn't mean to accuse you.
We know you're not really the spy. It's somebody though. I bet you it's Lindsay. It's somebody. Oh, 94% gonna hop off and finish the book, says Lindsay. Yes, finish your book. Good luck.
Maybe literally it was just Lexi was hopping and like looking.
I don't know. How could she have known how long we talked for?
Well, because she goes back occasionally. Like she probably like was like, oh, it's Andrew and Kelsey, so she went back to figure out where the last sprint were. Like when we did when the last Barracuda attack was. That was Lexi watching us on sprints.
She's like scrolling. I read 30 pages of Carrie Comfort and 1 chapter of Pinata. That's great progress, Mindy.
She's like, why are we calling it a sprint? You guys didn't sprint for 2 hours.
I know. Gotta get going, y'all. But the good news is, 1, this was fun. 2, I got 3 episodes of stuff in during these sprints. Yay, I'm so glad. See you in the Discord. Thank you for being here. And the spy is not Lindsay either, apparently. Well, who is it? Who? Kiki, was it you? Lexi was talking that stuff during Rise sprints. So she was oh, here's Lexi. I just got back. I was not creeping. Someone reported it. Good night, Crystal. Or are you saying good night to them? I don't know which, but either way. Hello, Crystal. And maybe good night.
Lexi is just...
Amy says it wasn't her.
Amy's like, not me.
Uh-oh. Not her either.
No, not Ray Reeds.
It's got to be somebody.
So I like
Lexi's not going to rat them out.
I like that someone reported it. Like, it makes it sound...
It was me!
Frog literature! That's fair. I could never be mad at the frog. Well, whatever happened to Kelsey. Kelsey just died and broke her headphones.
I didn't break them, but I pulled them out.
Pulled them out in amazement. That's fair.
If anything, I am a spy for you. Ooh, good. Tell us what went on. Who else said what? I don't care that Lexi is here. Spill the potatoes.
Spill the potatoes.
Spill them.
That's heavy potatoes.
Lexi claims not to know who it was.
Even though we just had someone confess to it.
Yes.
Lexi, you can't.
I told him it was almost 2 hours, but not in a bad way. Oh, that's okay. So it really was you.
You're like, hashtag not bad.
I get nothing done, but I still love laughing. I also get nothing done, but I don't feel like reading. I don't feel like doing anything productive. I just feel like chatting with friends and laughing. Yes, spill the potatoes, which is appropriate because, potatoes.
I was listening to an audiobook, though, so I got some audiobook done.
Oh, you got some stuff done. I ate pizza. Then we watched some of 60 Minutes, which made me feel like an adult for a second. And then we watched some of Last Week Tonight.
Okay, so what was going on in 60 Minutes?
They were talking about how they're rebuilding Notre Dame after the fire and how they're taking painstaking Yeah, it happened a while ago, and they're still rebuilding it. Oh, God. Lexi said it was so funny. Nobody was surprised that you were talking for so long. Yeah, we know somebody wasn't surprised because they were all like to their husband. They were like, Kelsey talks so much. She never stops.
talking. In my sleep, I still hear her talking.
Somebody I know said that to their husband, but who was that? I don't know.
Who could it have been?
We don't
Sherry.
know.
No.
Not Sherry. Ew, adulthood. I know. Ooh.
So what was going on the last week tonight? Was it funny?
Oh yeah, it was funny. He was making fun of Vince McMahon, who owns
Oh,
WWE. He was making fun of his new mustache and how he was all like, "I'm stepping away from the company after all my scandals." Well, he's got a billion scandals, but there was more recently. And then all of a sudden, now he's back in charge somehow. Which everyone in wrestling isn't freaking surprised because he never wants to let go. The day he retires is the day he dies. And I'm not joking. That's serious. He never wants to leave things alone.
Ham tea? Oh, is that potato tea?
He's spilling the potatoes out of a boiling pot.
Well, we all don't know who was there.
I wasn't the only one who wasn't surprised. Everyone thinks we're freaking time wasters.
Loomis, stop knocking things off the freaking bookshelf.
Loomis. I'm being picked on. No, Sherry, I love you. You're not being picked on. I did like 103 pages, so it was still productive. Good. Oh, God, not again. He's getting you.
All right, I'm going to give you drugs. That'll help you. I'll get the cat.
Oh, haha, catnip time. Laughing Vice K. Were you one of the ones not surprised?
I just did laundry. I can't put it on the bed. I'll do it. Come on, get your drugs. Get your drugs.
Oh my God, it's 5 a.m. for them. Oh my God.
Fresh drugs. Fresh drugs.
Fresh drugs. Come get your fresh drugs. I'll tell a story about the French Quarter in a second. And drugs.
Yes, I want to hear about you doing drugs in Notre Dame.
Oh, it wasn't me doing drugs.
Did you start the fire?
No.
Chelsea got drunk and started the fire that took down Notre Dame.
No, it wasn't me.
Lexi wasn't surprised. They interviewed her and she's like, yeah, I could see that. I bet you she started that fire.
Nobody said you were time wasters, just that you barely read on sprints. That's not true. I read a lot when I'm alone. Kinda. When I'm with friends, I'm just like, it's time to hang.
But specifically us get the...
Well, yeah, you and me, I guess. I kept having to pause your chat to go listen to Rye's sprint chats and then would come back and you were still going. It is what it is. And now we're drinking, so it's going to get crazier. I can't promise how much is going to go down now. Yes, Kendrew. Yeah, I forgot our name. Kendrew.
Well, if you cannot have any wine, I'm sorry.
No, it's not for you. Or Fruit Loops.
He's like, oh, I want to get crunked too.
Oh.
I gave you drugs.
I listened to you guys while doing housework, then read during the designated times. I've been very productive. Oh, good.
Ah, see? Lexi.
Honestly, sometimes I just read when y'all talk. Also, I read when my boyfriend talks to me, so there you go. I also read when we're watching TV.
I feel like every time he talks, it's like what's like in Muppet Babies, one of the adults. All you hear is blah, 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 pizza. And then you're like, pizza?
Yeah, pizza. I listen for that part. But no, he'll be talking to me, and then I'll be like, oh, like I ask a question, and he's like, I just answered that. He's like, you never listen to me. I'm like, I listen. But I'm not listening. Well, it's not my fault. I'm in the middle of reading and like I hear like womp 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 and I was like, I don't know, I'm in the middle of this.
Womp 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 womp.
So yes, I read while people are talking all the time. Not on sprints per se, but in my life, yes.
So I'm reading a book right now, an audiobook. It's a Warhammer audiobook. I'm trying to see if I'm going to ask you a question. This is the only one you might say no to.
Uh-oh.
You might say no to. But I don't think you will. But okay, so it was made back in the 80s. It was made back in the 80s, right? So a bunch of the sci-fi in it is like retro futurism, where it's just like very clunky.
Didn't you already talk about this in your TBR?
Yeah, but I did it for actual books that took place in the 80s, that were written in the 80s and 90s. So this book is written in the modern day. It was not related, but like in this specific story, they're going up against creatures that are more conventionally advanced sci-fi, where they're still retro futurism. So it's almost like it's like old technology.
I see. You can count it. I don't care. You can count it.
Well,
like, literally, Kat was like messaging me during sprints, like, someone has a question. Here's the question. Answer. And it was like something about like, can they watch sprints after the fact and count it? And then I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Well, I was just because I was just like thinking on it. If not, it's fine. I might not.
No, not yes to you. I meant like yes, like we don't have to make a big deal and like worry about me saying yes. Because Kat was like, let me double check with Kelsey. Like Kat could have just said yes and it would have been fine. It's cool.
Yeah, go ahead.
You don't have to double check with me. I'm not someone who's like do what I say.
Yeah, because I was just like, oh, this is like one half of this battle has like Japanese sci-fi mechs, which is like the modern day mechs, and the other half has like 1980s really outdated like because like one's like shooting lasers and the other is shooting like old-timey guns that are like very much like old-timey sci-fi.
Old-timey, yeah. That
So-
totally is fine. It totally works.
So I was like, oh, that is kind of like a retro technology.
Good night, Mindy. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for hanging with us. Glad you got a lot read, even though we were talking a long time. I like how Kiki's like multitasking. We can't do drugs. I have to impress my work crush tomorrow. No, only the cats do drugs.
Oh
Who is your work crush?
Yeah,
Can we help you with strategies? Let's like brainstorm.
Okay. So we're gonna right now. So we are just take this part out. Like when you go into work and you're about to meet your crush, go back to this point in the sprints and get to right here. Okay, you're going towards. Be cool, be chill, be kill. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fine. You got this, girl. You got this.
You got it.
You got it.
And then play this, like after this part, play this part out loud. Man, giant cup of coffee. She sure is cool. I like her. I wish everyone freaking knew somebody like that. People who know them are lucky.
I mean, coffee's the greatest. Giant cups of it, even better.
Even better, bitch.
I wanted to be like in like a group meeting, like it's like a very serious meeting.
And then she plays it.
And then she acts like her headphones just like pulled out or something, and that's why it started playing out loud. But it just compliments about her.
It's so great. Oh, oops! I'm sorry. I didn't mean my headphones to pop out, and it's like all these nice compliments.
The nice compliments about me.
And she'd be like, "Oh, sorry, my friends. They are accidentally playing through my headphones."
Oh my
wow,
God.
Julius Caesar. That's like hardcore.
So you know how last time we were on sprints where I was really like, you were like, why are you so chill? Why are you like blah, blah, blah? You were saying that near the end?
I was?
Yes, and that's because I had tried out gummies. Like I tried out edible
Today?
gummies. No, not today, but early the last one, like the Lexi sprints when we went like really long, and you're all like, "Yeah, you're being so chill. Me and Katrina go wild. Why are you being so chill?"
Oh yeah, when I asked if you were drinking and you were like no, and I was like, why?
It's like because I'm high. Because I tried out edibles.
Just like you are not getting like you and Lexi were like weirdly the same, and I was like, what is going on? Why is it me and Katrina acting crazy?
Maybe the secret is that Lexi's always high. No, I'm just kidding.
That's how she's so chill. And
No,
that's why
like,
she's got the best eyebrows.
Yeah, it's legal in Canada, so it's not a big deal either way. But I had just tried trying it because I get the nerve pain, so I was trying to figure out something.
Did it help?
Yeah, it did help. It was good.
Good.
Yeah. So
people tell me I should try those, but I never have. But do you want to hear the French Quarter drug story? It's not about, I didn't experience it, but my friends did. They were like in the French Quarter at like 2 a.m. Not a thing to do, by the way. And they were walking around, and this guy on a bike, like on an empty street, just like pedals by, and he's all like, cocaine, crystal meth. Cocaine, crystal meth, like literally, like he's just like saying it out loud, like he's like a candy man, but like illegal candy. And everyone like they came back and they were like, some dude was just riding through the French Quarter, being like, cocaine, crystal meth. And I was like, oh damn.
I'm like,
Am
that
I-
guy's
is
a cop.
today is the day I'm gonna meet the cocaine crystal meth man. I don't know. But like that became like a legend for some reason. It was more entertaining when it was told to me because like the inflections, but I can't match it.
I thought it was good. That was funny. You did a good impression.
Cocaine, crystal meth, like it was all like,
Crystal Meth?
but it was more like candy.
Go
vibe.
to wherever Lexi's putting it out and just go cocaine, crystal meth. Don't do that. Don't do
Wait,
that.
Lexi's not even sprinting, are you? Lexi, are you sprinting somewhere? We should steal her if she isn't.
Sherry, you
Steal
shouldn't
her.
be giving your cat wine. I know she's just talking about like
Little chunker.
little chunky.
I love
That's
the word chunker.
That's my little girl right there, little Wisteria. She's a little chunker.
Aaron is the same. Just read. Just put them on and keep reading. Well, I really do admire that because it takes skill. How do I know? Because I've done it with my boyfriend. It takes a lot of concentration. I have to stop
Oh,
reading my book.
yeah.
I'm getting so mad at the adults in my best friend's exorcism. Yes, they do make you mad.
Yeah, it's like I think that's like even more like endemic of the 80s in a
Yes.
way where I think
Clueless parents. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think what's really interesting about it is it goes a little bit more in depth as to why that was happening. Like a little bit, like you don't get like any POVs from them or anything, but you kind of understand like, oh, these are wealthier people. They don't have to worry about a lot of these things, right? And it's like all of these little its and bits is that you get, and then
Yeah.
it feels like it's even more expanded upon like what it was like to be a parent during that time when he did the Southern Book Guide to slaying vampires, right? Because then you kind of understand from the mother's perspective of a thing like that.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's really interesting. But yeah, they're
Yeah.
terrible parents. And
Brady Hendrix likes to have like his main character kind of like facing like all the odds, like everyone's against them, kind of like nobody believes what they're going through. That's like a trope of his that he plays into, but I think it works for his books, and I think his characters are compelling. And if you stick with it, like I understand getting frustrated, but like at the end, like the end is so good. I cried at the end of my.
Oh,
best
I
friend's
did
Exorcism.
too. I think like the epilogue for that like killed me, man. The epilogue,
Yeah,
I honestly kind of wish every book kind of had an epilogue like that. Like, you
I
know what I mean?
know.
Like, especially when you get like really invested in a set of characters,
yeah.
and like especially like if it's like a high school book, right? I'm kind of like, I want to like just give me a snippet of what happened afterwards so I could just be like
Yeah.
happy. Did you ever read David Sodergren's Night Shoot? Did you read that?
Yes.
The ending of that book where it's like it doesn't really tell you what happens, and it's like oh, do you think they survived? Or you want to be optimistic, or do you think they died, or whatever?
That's
right?
actually kind of like a romance. Like in a way, I think that's like the most romantic part of the book is the end.
Yeah, and it was one of those things where like I read it and I was like I got to that point and I was normally I feel like I would be cynical here, but I just wanted to be fine, so they're fine in my head, and no one can tell me wrong. They survived and they lived happily ever after. No one can stop me. I can
That's
just
a great. That's a great. Like it feels like a horror movie. That book.
Yeah. Oh God. And it's like it goes places, which I was like,
yeah.
I was like, pretty
Don't
impressed.
peep it through a wall hole,
Oh,
or your
oh.
penis will be gone.
Be gone.
It'll be gone. Penis be gone. Have you ever seen?
Like,
Well, I mean, I know you've seen Space Jam, right?
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You remember that part where Charles Barkley is trying to play basketball with the girls and he can't play? And they're like, "You're not Charles Barkley. You're just a wannabe. Be gone, wannabe. Be gone." Like, I used to say that all the time. Be gone, wannabe. Be gone.
Be gone, wannabe.
It's kind of sad. Like, poor Charles Barkley. They think he's a wannabe.
Poor Charles Barkley.
Lexi was just on Rise Sprints, but it just ended. Oh, so I thought Rise Sprints ended earlier, someone said. I didn't know it was still going. I should have gone on there while they were still going and being like, "What are y'all doing? Actually sprinting?"
You would have done that while we were still talking, and then there's Sprints be like, "LOL, what are you sprinting for?"
You're like, "Oh, you guys read? What?
Oh,
You actually have to pause to read and like, have the counter go counting down? No, never. It is amazing how often that happens in New Orleans. Like, we go all the time, and I swear it happens every time. See, she knows about the cocaine crystal meth, dude.
I feel like have you ever seen the movie Hatchet? Doesn't that movie open in New Orleans?
Is Hatchet the one with the guy who plays Jason in it?
Yeah.
I actually haven't seen it, but I've heard about it.
I don't love that movie, but I think it starts New Orleans, and that was like one of the only
I
things.
think he
had,
is
like,
a New Orleans character, yeah. I
Yeah.
think the character, the main bad guy or whatever villain is from New Orleans, right?
Yeah, I think so. That's a really interesting, like, the director of that, like, he has like really like some things I love, some things I don't. Did you ever see his found footage movie? It's like called like Beneath the Marrow or something like that.
No, I haven't seen that.
It is really good. Like, it is like surprisingly good. And not that I think he's like a bad director or anything, but normally it's just like not my thing with him.
So Beneath the Marrow?
Sorry, it's Digging Up the Marrow.
Oh, Digging Up.
Yeah.
It's kind of scary how many movies I've written down this sprint.
And like the movie, it's like a found footage movie, but it's like kind of like it's like a faux documentary at first. Like, it's kind of like a slice of life. And like the main character of this movie is Ray Wise. And you've seen Twin Peaks, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that the Laura Palmer's dad in Twin Peaks. It's that actor, and it's like
I love
him
that actor
as like an older dude, because this was made in 2014, and it's all about him. And it's about him. He has like this weird hole in the ground that he like feeds things to, and it's like a monster.
Now that sounds incredible. That
Yeah,
makes
and
me
it's
want
just
to
like,
read it. I mean, I'll watch it.
really, it's really cool. It's really unique.
Yeah, I think that's going on my list, bitch.
Where
You
am I?
did not wait long in between Fruit Loops and wine.
I'm an adult.
I know, but do the flavors mix?
Fruity and fruity. Yeah.
Fruity and fruity.
Fruity and fruity.
Fruity and fruity.
Tooty and fruity.
Wait, I already showed this one. I wanted to show how cute it is that they're both accidentally buddy reading, because Froglet is 50% and so is Jenny Penny Budget.
Jenny Penny Budget and
And then they said
Froglet.
unexpected buddy read. That's cute.
You can use that for Realmathon. You technically here on this sprint, you just have an extra point on Realmathon, because one of the things is a buddy read. So
there you go.
Bam, bam, bam. Team up. And yeah, just team up.
Just team up.
Team up.
Felt the same way with Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. Grady Hendrix knows how to write annoying adults. So
Yes.
true, but I think it makes the endings more satisfying. That journey of being frustrated and annoyed with certain characters in the book makes the ending that much more satisfying because of how things play out.
That was one of the things I really liked in How to Sell a Haunted House, because the brother in that like starts out where you just hate him, like you don't like him at all.
Hated him. I was like, I hate him.
And then there's that amazing like chapter where it's just him talking.
Yeah.
And then like you get a little bit more about his life, and he like feels more real. Like when I first started that book, I was a little bit nervous because I was like, oh, this guy's kind of like too broad. Like, I'm like, well, because like what I really like about Grady Hendrix is the way he creates characters, right? So I was like a little worried about that. But then, nah, bitch, he's a great character. And you're like, yeah.
I thought, like, what guy would actually act like this right after his parents died, like being so insensitive, even if he was like an F up. But then, as you said, it gets a little more fleshed out and you get more of his perspective. And then it becomes like, okay, yeah, I see this now.
Yeah.
And it was marvelous after that.
Yeah, I was really impressed. I feel like that's one of the big strengths, like characters, because like a lot of, there's a lot of writers who can do like good plots but not great characters.
Yes.
And I think that's the big thing.
And I think he has fun plots and really great characters combined. And he's got a little hint of horror, but it doesn't knock you over the head, so that his writing is more approachable to like non-traditional horror readers. Like, thriller readers can pick up a Grady Hendrix book usually and like it. I think that's what I've noticed.
Yeah, and he like goes in all these different genres really well.
Yeah,
and I'm always kind of impressed by that. Even like things like, because like I'm not a big haunted doll person or haunted house, and I loved it, right? And like, thinking of like Resold Our Souls. I don't know shit about music. I like it, but I don't know much about it. And I like that book a lot too. I need to re-listen to that book because I listened to the audiobook and get kind of lost in like some of the like the Black Mountain sequence and stuff like that, where I'm just like, wait, what's going on here? Right?
Yeah,
like it's a bit, which is cool. But have you ever read The Tommyknockers by Stephen King?
No, I don't think. Isn't that good? Or it's good, right? No.
No, but it's great because of it. It's great because of it. It's bad, but it's amazing because how bad it is. Like it is such like it is like the good that it's like the Manos to Hands of Fate, but it's written by
It's okay. So
Stephen King.
it's Troll 2. I'm drooling. It's Troll 2.
Honestly, it kind of is because like there's things that happen in that where you're like, what the fuck? And like so it was like this was the last time like Stephen King talks about how this was like one of the last books he wrote before he got sober.
Yeah.
And he was like, you could definitely tell is what, and you could definitely tell in the book because like what's fascinating about it is like our main character is a guy who's like a terrible alcoholic. Like he is absolutely like awful person and just awfully stuck in this addiction. And he is like blind to like half of the plot that's going on. It's this alien invasion story, and he's like immune to half of it because he's so drunk all the time. So like he doesn't get like infected and things just start happening and he's there. And like when he was drunk once, he shot his wife. She lived. You never know why. You never get a flashback to be like, and like it's super weird because it's like Stephen King, right? Like it's like, doesn't he like over explains everything?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no, that's Dreamcatchers. You're thinking Dreamcatchers is the shit weasels. It's like it's very similar. Like I've heard that like that because Dreamcatchers is a book when he had just had the accident. So he was on heavy painkillers. So I've heard it has a very kind of similar vibe to the Tommyknockers. And they're both alien stories and they're both like very unhinged. But there is like creepy dolls and stuff in that one as well. And it's just like all of it. It's just like,
Now I kind of want to read it.
it's
'cause-
very fun. It's very fun. But you're like,
Yeah.
this is not good. Like, this is
Oh,
not a
God.
good story, but I kind of love it.
I just read How to Sell a Haunted House a few days ago, and so far I'm liking it more than My Best Friend's Exorcism, but these are the only two of his I've read so far. Well, I'm telling you, like, stick it through. My Best Friend's Exorcism,
Yeah.
I like the ending like so much.
I think it's got like one of the best endings possible.
Yeah. I mean, it's so just powerful.
Powerful.
Honestly. And Jenny Penny, I don't know if you're talking about our readathon or Lexi's readathon next month or Realmathon, but just remember that almost any readathon you can do as little or as much as you want. It's not about pressure. It's about having fun and, being part of a community.
Exactly.
That's how I always think of it. And don't be like Andrew and overload your like TBR and like go ham right away to where you're burnt out. You want to just chill, have fun with the theme, still kind of have diverse reading if you can within the theme.
Technically, I'm not doing that this time because I've
No.
only got 3 books done.
No, you're not doing it this time, and it's good because like the last times we've done readathons together, you're like, haha, I did the whole board and it's like a week in. I'm like, how?
Yeah, that was wild.
That's too much. That's going ham. There's so much other things to do to try to like chill. And just
Yeah, because what's funny is I don't think I got any extra watching done for that readathon because I read so much like for Christmas Evil.
Yeah.
I only watched the things that were like live streams. Like I showed up to the live streams, but I don't think I got any other movies done.
I know. I just feel like, well, Kelly and I didn't talk about this. There will be watch prompts for Christmas Evil in July, so there's not as many book prompts. So it'll be like half and half. Well, there's 9 on the board, but I think she said for this, for that, and then like a mood read or watch or something. So that'll be good. So that there's like watch stuff incorporated into it.
Yeah.
But like, a big part of my winter and Christmas every year is having like a little winter horror movie marathon. So I want to have time to do that again.
Yeah, exactly. And I think what's also nice is having it in July. That one in July is like, winter is like not good for me. Like,
that way it's like summertime.
I'm not doing well during winter, so like I'm usually like, oh, I'm in a shelter and be in books lands for all the time. So it'll be much easier and more chill in the summer, and then I'd be like, I can capture the chillness and bring it to winter,
and it'll be perfect.
Perfect. This is actually a pretty good one. I'm surprised.
How much was it?
It was $12.
That's pretty decent. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, it was on sale. And I was like, oh, I've never had this wine before. And I was like, whoa.
I'm back. I'm really liking My Best Friend's Exorcism. Yay.
Yeah, he says. I think is he? Are they reading it with the prompt, like with the playlist? Is that what they said? Like with the playlist?
Isn't there a music playlist that there is with it?
Yeah, yeah. I thought he made one, so that's
I
pretty
thought he
cool.
made one too because there's a ton of 80s song references.
Yeah, yeah. Oh well, and that's another thing I like about Grady Hendrix is that he manages to write. Yeah. Amazing. He manages to do references, but makes it like integral to the plot and makes the characters still work, right? Like I still like am
Yeah.
invested in the characters, so it's like it's style and substance.
It really is. It's got it. Like I love the references, but it's not just relying on references. It's got, like you said, the substance.
Yeah,
And-
I liked how he took a lot of Paperbacks from Hell and weaved it into Southern Book Club of like of all the stuff that they would be reading, and I was like really impressed by how well that worked. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I'm clicking the wrong thing.
Oh, why am I still Princess Diaries?
Oh, wow. They're doing more movies. Jenny is doing more movies than books, and they're not usually a movie person. That's why I think it's a good excuse for even non-movie people to kind of like, step outside of their comfort zone and watch and read a few things.
Lexi.
If they want to. But Lexi's not taking the opportunity. Lexi's like, no, bitch, I'm still reading. But just Goosebumps.
To be fair, she's like in like another huge readathon, right?
Well, yeah, I know. She doesn't have time to probably watch. Let's see. I'm also missing this one. My best friend's husband was the editor of Fangoria magazine, and our combos are just like this. Have you seen all of these terrible B movies? 3 murders in a shower scene.
That's amazing.
Well,
I once bought.
Some are more than 3 murders in a shower scene, but they're still bad B movies or good bad B movies. But
So,
yes, variations.
Speaking of stories with people who are editors of Fangoria magazine, so there's a movie called Ape, a terrible movie. Like this is one of the worst movies.
And yet you own it on Blu-ray.
Well, okay, because again, there's I was doing so I wrote an article all about the best Kongsploitation movies, which is King Kong ripoffs, and there's like 30 or 40 movies in there. So I like bought as many as I could, watch them all. Anyway, so Ape is one of the worst of it all. It's kind of fun to watch. At one point, the ape does flip off the camera. He literally goes like, and you're like, oh my God, like how you flinched when I did the like fake rip, like, no, I cannot see it. I cannot see it with your finger. But the an old editor of Fangoria did the commentary, a guy named Chris Alexander, and I was buying a movie on a Facebook group where like someone sends movies, like you can buy it for like $20. So I bought it and I realized, like, I looked at the thing, I was like, oh my God, you're the guy who I loved your commentary for Ape. And he was like,
how and why did you watch the commentary for Ape?
No, he's just like, thanks, Dot. That'll be $20.
Just straight to the point.
And I gave it to him, and I got the movie.
Hi, Oz. How are you?
The great and powerful.
We're getting a hello from London.
Yeah,
have we been sprinting that long now? Oh,
that's
God.
when you know.
Oh, no. Tomorrow I'm going to binge Wednesday and then movies for old school April. Maybe you should binge Wednesday on Wednesday. Just kidding.
You said that like you were like you're like the laugh version of the cat from Sesame Street. You're like,
I was like, but it was more like demonic sounding.
I have season 2 of Chucky I got from the library, and I'm excited to watch that.
Ooh.
Because the first season was very good and amazing.
Do you have Frankenhooker, Lesbian Vampire Killers, the Fangoria faves?
Amazing. I've actually never seen Frankenhooker.
Neither have I. I'm scared.
I've watched
people love it.
Yeah, I've heard lots of people love it, and I've heard a lot of female fans love it, and that's And a movie like that, I kind of have to be recommended by a woman before I will go in and watch it. Right? You got to be like, okay, a woman said I should watch that. Okay, I will go out of my way to watch this. But I do like Basket Case. Have you seen Brain? Oh God, what is it called? Brain Scan, I think is the
Oh,
other?
that's on my list to watch because Alex recommended it. And I know April, who's doing Six at April at Apple and Alchemy. She loves Brain
Oh.
Scan too, and she's always telling people to watch it. She's like, watch it. So it's
I
on
got
my
some-
watch list. I've never seen it.
So I haven't seen that one, but I was wrong. The title of the movie, Brain Damage. Have you seen Brain Damage?
I have not seen Brain Damage
It
either.
is a movie where there is a little like parasite thing that kind of has a head that like looks like a brain.
Yeah.
So it latches onto the back of people's heads and it feeds on brains. Like it needs to like eat brains. So it forms like a parasitic relationship to you where like it'll like cut into your brain and like deliver you the most psychedelic drugs that like get you the best high you've ever had. But in order for it to give you that more, it's like, you must kill and give me brains. But like it's voiced by this very like there's a guy called Zachary who used to do a lot of horror hosts like back in the day where he'd just be like a vampire and he'd be like, and today we're watching this movie from 1965. And that he voices the brain thing. So it's like this
So
real
it's like an elegant brain.
yeah, it's like this elegant thing, and it's like, well, if you want more drugs, you have to give me more brains, and for that,
That
you have
sounds
to
amazing.
kill someone for me, please. And like when it gives the drug, it like the whole thing goes all psychedelic, and you're like, whoa, this is awesome. It's really good.
I already
wild
wrote
movie.
it down. It's like, damn, I've got so many like movies I want to see. This is all. Well, I mean, it's kind of boring for you because you've seen them all. It's like this could be all stuff for our club.
Dude, if I'm working, but I want to watch it again, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm a big rewatcher. I'm like always into like I almost like rewatching movies more than like watching a new one because I know I like it, and then it's usually something like that I like am comforted by that like I just like I know I like this. Let me just put it on or whatever.
And honestly, like I find most of the time when I rewatch a movie, I don't remember every scene, right? So like you'd be like, oh, I love this movie.
Yeah.
I don't remember this scene. Oh, this scene is also great. Wow.
Unrelated and so far unrelated from horror. Dawson's Creek, my guilty pleasure. I've seen it like 7 times, but I still forget parts of it, even though I've seen it so many times. Same thing with Breaking Bad. I've seen Breaking Bad a billion times. There's still things I forget.
Yeah, Dawson's Creek, not that far removed from horror because Kevin Williamson made Scream.
That's true. Kevin Williamson also made I Know What You Did Last. No, he made I Know What You Did Last Summer, right?
I think so. Yeah. That was also. Well, I think that was. I try to remember. I will find out. I know that was a Lois Duncan movie. So I made this mistake of going out and buying the so it was written by Kevin Williamson. So yeah, you're right. Good night.
Let me answer this question real quick before Sherry goes. I scheduled 2 Patreon sprints for the month. I'm gonna post it on the Patreon, Sherry, but the dates are I'm thinking it's going to be 1:30 p.m. Central Time this Sunday, the 16th. So this Sunday, the 16th, 1:30 p.m. Central. I know that's Peace Talks, but it'll be a lot smaller and cozy for a little while, during Peace Talks. And the other date is where are you, bitch?
Where are you, bitch? Where are you?
Where
could you be?
The day of my Dawson's Creek and Buffy double feature on Discord. It's at 2 p.m. Central on Sunday, the 23rd of April. So those are the 2 that I'm eyeing for Patreon sprints.
Ooh. So I made the mistake. So do you know the movie I Still Know? I Still Know What You Did Last Summer, the sequel?
I don't even know if I've
that
seen
one's
the
fun.
sequel.
Jack Black is in the sequel. It's very
No,
fun.
I haven't seen it.
They somehow end up on an island because they like end up they get there's like a radio ad and it's like, if you answer this question right, you get an all expenses paid trip to this island. And they like get the question right and they go to this island and it's like, oh, it was a setup the whole time. Gonna get murdered. Which is it's one of the most ridiculous things ever. But I saw a book I thought was a novelization for it, so I bought it, but it's really just like a picture book with the script. It's like when you used to go through it, it's just like little snapshots of the movie with the lines that would go with it. And I'm like,
oh no.
I mean, like, I guess.
So it's like nothing new.
Yeah, it's like, I guess this is a weird thing to have.
By the way, I just want to highlight that she wants to freaking watch ER, and I love ER. That's one of the shows I want to rewatch this month because that was like a staple in my household was watching ER. Did you know that Michael Crichton wrote the pilot episode well, I think he wrote it by himself, but he produced the pilot episode alongside Steven Spielberg, I believe, right? I think they both worked on the pilot. I know for sure Crichton wrote the pilot. And the pilot's like a movie length. It's really good
really?
pilot. Yes. The pilot for ER is like very cinematic, very moving, and also very revolutionary for TV. Like ER was one of the first shows to use Steadicam in like TV because they would have these long shots with no cuts that you would have to like know this medical dialogue for. So the actors, like, you know, somebody in the very end of like a 2-3 minute scene could mess up and they'd have to redo the whole thing. And we're talking about like
Wow.
crazy, like, what is it called? Where you know where you are. Like in a play where you know where you are in like not setting. It's like where you know where you are on the stage, like you've got your marks.
Oh yeah. I don't know the name.
I forgot the name of the word.
You were right though. Steven Spielberg and Michael Crichton had stuff to do with it.
I knew it. I did a paper on it for college. I did a paper on some TV shows from the 90s because I was obsessed with the 90s back in 2003 to 7.
You would not.
I was like nostalgic for the 90s.
Stop. You never stopped. You said
I never
like,
stopped.
You're like 2003 to 2007,
Yeah.
and then I was only into modern art. That was my modern art phase. It's like, nah, bitch. We know you were still nostalgic.
I was like literally never not nostalgic. Good
Never
night,
not
Sherry.
Nostalgic. Good night.
Good night, Jenny Penny. I'm sorry, it's a tongue twister sometimes.
Jenny Penny, have a good night.
Thanks for the kind of, sort of, but not really sprints, Kendrew.
That's what our show should be called.
It's
Kind of,
just
sort of,
Kendrew.
but not really sprints.
Oh, that. I thought you were just going to say Kendrew.
Kendrew.
Kendrew and Ketchup. Because they both have K's, and 2 K's are acceptable. 2 K's are acceptable. That should be the
Only
name.
one. No, because
Good night, Amy. Everyone's leaving us. They're like, we hate you now. Just kidding.
No,
It is late, but I feel like drinking still.
Party it up. There's still like 20 people. You're good.
Oh no, you're blocking us.
Who's blocking us?
Giant cup of coffee.
Oh no, why are they blocking us?
I don't know. They just said blocking.
Oh no, they're blocking us.
I'm pretty sure they're not blocking us. They're just blocking something else.
They're blocking us because they're like,
Oh wait, that's what it's called.
oh.
That's what it's called when you're blocking. Yes. Oh God, so dumb. I know, staging, blocking. Yes. I'm a dummy.
That's
I'm a dummy.
Please, giant cup of coffee. Don't leave us.
Don't leave us because we're dumb. Please.
You were dum-dums.
Yes. Oh, Rachel's here. Rachel, hi.
No, that's the
Tell
spirit.
Toby hello.
Pastel.
Toby's her dog, and he's a pug, and
Oh
he's
my
got a
goodness.
cute little wiggly tail.
Oh my goodness.
He's freaking cute.
What?
50 cent. 50%. I just said 50 cent.
50 cents into the
Go, shorty. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. We're gonna drink Bacardi like it's your birthday. And it's your birthday.
You like you just forgot the lyrics.
That part, that part is great.
That part. I love that part.
Yeah, you know the words. Just insert them here. It's your birthday. That is his
he's
song,
snoring.
right?
I don't know. I'll be honest.
He's snoring.
Little snorer.
He is so cute.
Look at these 2 cuddle bugs back here.
Oh. Funnily enough, your boy Loomis isn't there because he's somewhere off creating mischief.
Yeah, well, he's not. He cuddles at night. Like he'll like lay on me at night.
Late at night.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God, I am so sorry. Look, they're staying up, but it's almost sunrise.
Do you also have to go meet your crush?
50 Cent in my book would be a huge surprise. What's your book?
Rappers of the 21st century. And I'm like, it wouldn't be that big of a surprise.
50 Cent is a metaphor for change. You see,
I guess
50 Cent is different than the dollar.
I guess maybe that's probably the like what that name was originally meant to mean, right? Or I don't know anything about like his
Change?
backstory. Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe that's why it was called 50 cents originally. Or he just liked quarters. That was his thing.
I think he was like, haha. I don't know. I got shot a billion times and I'm still alive. So you owe me 50 cents.
So you owe me 50 cents. There are like
I beat the bet of life and death.
He's got 2 video games and they're supposedly like pretty good where you just play as him like fighting people. Like it's like a gun game and you're just 50
Oh my
cents.
god.
And like all the reviews, because it came out in like 2010, they're like, guys, I don't know what to tell you, but this game is good. It's just like all of the people who do the reviews are always in denial. They're just like, guys, this is it's good. I don't know what to tell you.
They don't want to admit it, but they say it anyway.
They're like, look, I have to say it.
Throttled an F1 romance.
I don't think that would be that surprising. An F1.
I think 50 Cent could appear.
Yeah, just
he could be like, yo, I wanted to go to a race.
I would just like if he's just like clapping in the stands where it just like has things like, yeah, you go.
As I raced by, I saw 50 Cent clapping me, cheering me on. Clapping me. Oh no, that sounds bad. That sounds
clapping.
Really wrong.
I want to know if it's like a romance between 2 F1 racers or if it's like maybe a lady F1 racer and then the guys in the stands being like, I'm so nervous, it's an F1 race.
Or the lady's not even a racer. She's just like, yo, I'm a fan.
I mean, that could be the thing too, but I don't know.
She will keep an eye out for 50 Cent in the book. Good.
Oh yes, because she's reading with her eyes.
Tell us with your eyes.
With your tell us with your eyes.
My brother 50 Cent told me that and it made me dumber. 50 Cent.
Don't tell that factoid to your crush at your work crush. It's not gonna work out.
It might.
Okay.
They're like, I like.
It's 50% as to whether or not the 50 cent thing will work on your work crush. Okay.
We just have to say everything in 50s. Oh, it's the F1 racer and one of his rival's sisters. So it's forbidden.
It's forbidden.
Because they're racing against
it's
the
Romeo and Juliet, but they got fast cars. The best version of Romeo and Juliet.
That actually is accurate comparison, I think. Probably. I wanted to show you a clip of Power Pete, but I can't find it.
Did you make this up?
No, I even bought like a gaming manual because I wanted to beat it. Like, and there was a part I was always stuck on that I never got past, even with the manual that I was trying to buy to help me. And this is when I was like an adult, and I had it on.
Oh my
like,
god, what is wrong with Power Pete's chin?
I know, isn't it great? And look at the cool worlds. It was like the coolest game ever.
Okay, yeah, this game looks pretty dope.
It was dope as hell. Oh no. You've already got the hiccups. What's going on?
Oh, sure.
You're drunk.
I'm not that.
You're drunk, and you're on the gummies.
I'm not.
I know.
I'm not mixing them.
That would be bad.
Where? I never got like. Do you ever hiccup when you're very drunk? Like, I've never understood that like trope. Like, it shows up in a lot of things, and I'm like, I don't hiccup that much. Like, I have a hiccup now, but it's unrelated to the alcohol.
I have never hiccuped when I drank. I did once sit in a bathtub and I was like, I don't feel good. And then Jackson was scared and he like looked in on me and I was like, I'm dead. This is when I first started drinking, when Paul corrupted me, because I used to not drink before I met Paul. Another change. 50 Cent, bitch. He changes in all kinds of ways. He changes you.
So what you're saying is, if Paul left, you wouldn't drink anymore?
I would. Now I'm addicted. Yes. I would still, because I like beer. I can't stop liking it. It's good.
The beer is causing you to regress.
That's probably what it is. That's why I can't think about food.
Hell yes.
I'm gonna write a romance where they're competing on Legends of the Hidden Temple, and then they go to space camp together. That's so cute.
See, now that's something. That's the thing that, like, you know, your work crushes. You're just hanging out with your work crush. Just be like, blue Barracudas. And just see what he, just see how he reacts. Just see how he reacts. Just be like, if he all of a sudden goes like, oh, what? You were also on those sprints? What if you find each other from this? You find out you're both
So
into this
cute.
sprints.
Oh my god. Rachel only hiccups when she eats too fast when she drinks.
No, I don't think she was drinking in that. I think she says only hiccups when she ate too fast.
Oh, like in general. Okay.
Yeah, or correct us if I'm wrong, if either of us are wrong. It's a 50% chance one of us is right.
It's a 50% chance. I don't hiccup, but I have once sat in a bath. I think I said it differently than that. Look what my earrings were today. Oh, wait, come on, show your face.
Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Wait.
Look how cute. You remember these toys?
Yeah, I do.
This was my earrings, but I have to take them out. My ears, they're too sensitive.
those things look heavy, man. Like
They're actually not heavy at all. My ones that I was wearing, what was I wearing earlier? My Guts ones were heavier. I was gonna see if they roll, but they don't. Boring, they don't roll.
Send that back to the manufacturer, babe.
It'd be a little better if they rolled.
I'm pretty sure they should roll.
I'm gonna freaking complain. I'm just kidding.
And the manufacturer's like, they're for your ears, lady.
There's even like the little logo on the back.
Oh, that's so cute.
Sorry, but
Is that Fisher Price? Is that who that is?
I'm pretty sure it is Fisher Price.
Wow.
My eyes aren't that good, but yes, I think it says that.
My eyes.
My eyes. As Kat loves to talk about reading things with her eyes. Oh, okay, so you were right. Just when she eats too fast, nothing to do drinking. 50% wrong.
I'm right one time in my entire life.
I'm pretty sure you've been right more than once.
Twice.
Maybe 3 times. Three's too much. I'm just kidding. 3's a bed.
No, I gotta make it 4. Water is cool.
I've just rounded up.
Water is good for you.
I was like trying to spam Lexi, but then I was like, I'm not gonna spam her and bother her. She's been on sprints all day. I was gonna be like, hey, Lexi, we were talking about your eyebrows, but then I'm like, not gonna do that.
She's probably reading one of her 17 books.
Yeah, that's why she reads more than us, because she doesn't just chill and hang out as much.
I imagine that like Kelsey is like one of those people who's just like, whoa, I'm reading everything right at once. He's got like 5 books in front of her, and she's like,
you mean Lexi?
yeah, she's like,
You said Kelsey.
oh, sorry.
Bitch, I don't read. No, I do read. Not like anytime.
Bitch, I've regressed so far, I don't know how to read anymore.
I know. Paul was really right. I've regressed so far that I can't even read a word. Someone else is telling me what these comments say in an earpiece in my ear.
And I've been faking my booktube channel for 2 years.
I somehow have gotten the info from someone else. Cameron Chaney's my mentor. Because we have such similar like tastes.
That was a sweet vlog he did this weekend where he was like running through all that, and he's like, I don't participate in readathons, but I participate in these. And I'm like, oh, that's so sweet.
I was like, I love you, you're my friend. He is so nice. He really is very much too nice to me. Oh, so she's staying away from us because she couldn't come on here because she was behind in her Libby books.
Bam, bam, bam.
It's so sad. She's always trying to read.
That's a good question. Do I have any Libby books that I am behind on?
I have one. Let's see.
I'm behind on some NetGalley books, but nothing else.
I just read when I want, bitch, and I freaking, throw away the consequences.
Well, I mean, there's not really like NetGalley.
Well, there is. I had $16 of late fees at the library for Kat's Readathon. Because I checked out fairy tale books, like picture books and shit. I waited. We went out of town. I forgot about them. They're like, "Oh, bitch, you got more than 5 books out. It's $16, and it's $5 a day because of how many books you have out." And I was like, "Oh my god!" So I go and I'm like, "I owe money. Like, do you take cash or card?" They're like, "Don't worry about it this time." I was like, "No consequence." And they probably could have used it, and I was about to pay it.
You're cute, Kelsey. You're just like, I didn't learn my lesson. Nothing bad.
And guess what? I think I got a library book that's coming up on the due date. No, just I don't know.
Sorry, I mean, I got like some things like on NetGalley where you have to like read them and review.
I'm just
We're the-
laughing because this is true.
We're the chaos vortex. We're like,
She knew she would get sucked in. Like, if she appeared in the chat, I'd be like, come on. She's not even, like, she's totally avoiding us now.
what's nice about the NetGalley is one of the books is an animal attack book. So, bam, 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 bam. It's like a saber tooth, but I'm counting it. It's like a saber tooth comes back. I'm like, saber tooths.
They count.
There.
It's a creature feature. Like, to me, creature feature, monster attack, animal attack, it all fits in the same kind of realm.
Yeah, because, bitch, there ain't no science in those things. People fake science in that. They're like, here's some fake science. And everyone we know is like, we're not scientists. We're going to say, sure.
You know, that's why I love middle grade books, like
Oh,
the Paul Zindel books. They spend no time on the science. Like, thank you, Paul Zindel.
I do kind of love it, though, because it's always like the most bullshit stuff ever, where it's like, these pheromones will keep the rats away.
Or, like, you know, war and hunger or whatever. That's the science. Like, hungry people love war.
I looked up those books, but what's funny is the thing is they were props because all of them were written by one of the characters in the movie.
Duh.
And I'm like, he said that at the end, and I was like, oh, that makes sense.
That sucks.
And I'm sitting there like, I'm looking for War and Hunger, please.
I want to read War and Hunger. I want to know the ways of war and hunger.
I want to DNF it because it would be funny.
Actually, it would be a great vlog if you tried to read it.
I was talking to Juan from Plagued by Visions the other day, and he's talking about how one of his favorite types of YouTube videos is the people who DNF the Bible. There's like a whole bunch of things that are like, I DNF the Bible, and here's why. And there's like all of these videos. And
there's more than one?
Yeah, and apparently they're all like normally like very like mundane reasons, like I find it pretty boring. like stuff like that. Like it's so funny because apparently it's very mundane.
Juan is rereading Sluts right now, which, as you know, he recommended me for my 12 friends recommend like more than 12 books for me, and I am very eager to see what I think about it. But I'm not going to read it this month, obviously. It's too busy. Maybe in May when I'm reading random books, like just trying to read whatever, and zombies. So like half my reads of the month will be zombies and half will be like things for lists.
I'm still like not sure how open these. Like I really want to see these prompts because I'm like, can I really fit anything in these prompts? Like
you were the one who was like, you can't plan, you can't, but it'll be fine. You were telling me it'll be fine, and now you're all like, I want to see them. But before you were like, it's fine, it's fine.
Yes, but this is wine, Andrew. This is wine. You were talking.
This is the real Andrew.
You were talking to that fake Andrew who pretends like he's not stressed about everything.
Okay, good. So now we see the true stress, which matches my real all-time stress. Which, yeah. I
try to play it off. I'm like, no stress, no stress.
I'm
mostly stress.
I want to know the prompts. I can't take it. Tell me the prompts.
Looks like I want you to like try to rob somebody with those. You're like, oh yeah, give me your money.
I'm gonna show up on Lexi's sprints and be like, tell me the prompts.
Tell me the prompts now.
And she'll be so intimidated and freaked out and be like, what is that?
You gotta draw eyebrows on it, like little eyebrows for it.
I'll just find an X-Files episode for every prompt.
You definitely can. Yeah.
You mean our prompts?
I think she's thinking about our prompts. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're talking about Lexi's prompts for next month, but which we don't know. Nobody knows.
Yeah,
They're surprises.
Like, what if it's like, you gotta read 7 romances where a cat dances with a llama? And I'm like, oh no, I don't know any llama dancing cat books.
She keeps saying that, like, you could read any genre, so I'm pretty sure, like, if you looked at her explanation for her potato-only readathon she did recently, it was like you have to choose between 2 prompts. One was like, okay, read a book with, how did she phrase it? Read a book with buildings on the cover, or read a book with people on the cover. Or maybe it was read a book without people on the cover and read a book with people not on the cover. It was very simple stuff.
Oh, okay, so that could work, but I was like, people or buildings. Well, I have books right here that wouldn't fit.
It might have even been read a book with people or buildings on the cover, or so that would be one prompt. Or you could go the different direction, which was read a book by an author you've given 5 stars. You see?
Oh, okay.
So like that, this is just an assumption. I'm thinking that that's the type of gist she'll be doing with the 2 prompts in each room that you have to choose. It'll be very general to where you could literally read any genre if those were the prompts, let's say.
Lexi's smart. She'll make it work.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell myself that so I don't worry about not knowing the prompts.
She knows the ways of the world. She'll get
She
it done.
does. She knows the ways of the world and of readathons. That's why she makes so many of them.
I do always find it funny because isn't she like one of the younger like booktubers, like of the booktubers that we all hang out with? Because like
she is,
like,
and yet we're the one who's like knows it all.
Well, like she knows the ways of the world.
And yet
like,
I'm way
25.
older than her.
Yeah, she's like 25, isn't she?
She is 25, but survived like a month without her husband. Me, if literally I was single, I'd be dead. I'd be dead. So who knows the ways of the world? Not the person who's like 10 years older.
She survived a month without her husband.
Yeah, like she ate on her own. She like made food and stuff. And she got to visit with Katrina and Sav.
Oh, the husband was not there at that time. The husband.
This is so true, Oz. It's a mood reader's dream readathon and an anxious reader's worst nightmare.
My problem is I'm an anxious mood reader. I'm an anxious mood reader. That's my problem.
I am not. I'm just an anxious list book planner. Like, so I am an anxious reader. I need to have a list.
I read what I want and then feel guilty about it.
I think you'll be able to.
Why do you think I read Moby Dick this year? Because I was like, oh no, I've read too many trash books. I have to read Moby Dick.
That was your reasoning.
Take me seriously.
Your reasoning was like you need to be like sophisticated.
Yeah. Like, and then I was like, oh, I actually like this book about sci-fi robots.
You should just watch the adaptation with your boy Patrick Stewart.
Oh, my boy,
don't worry, I'm not saying your boy, the J-Man. I'm not talking about him. Heaven forbid. Oh, there's another thing. Don't say that either.
Whoa.
No.
Hell forbid. Thank you very much.
Yes, hell forbid. I'm scared. I'm scared.
The J-Man.
The J-Man. It sounds like I'm talking about Kramer or something. Because I think they called him the J-Man. I need to know the prompts, but then I never actually follow a plan for it. So you're kind of like Andrew.
Yes, actually, I think that's very correct because I created a big TBR for Old School April, but I'm not really following it.
I created a big list and plan, and the ones that I were like, if I have time, I'll get to this. I started with those books for some reason instead of ending with the books that like were optional. All my book club reads, I'm like, I'll just wait till the last minute.
For example, I was like, oh, I'm never going to read a Goosebumps book. And then I went through a little free library and I found a whole bunch of Goosebumps books. So I just picked them up.
I mean, it's like a sign, Andrew. I mean, come on.
It is. Well, it's that. And then like, also like when I was like doing the TBR and I was like, I'm never going to read a Goosebumps book. Shady Side Library, who's like so kind, was like, oh, I think you'll like one of them one day. You shouldn't be so hard. I'm like, all right, I'm going to read some. I feel bad. I'm going to read some. Because he was so nice, but he was like so nice about it though. Like he's like, oh shucks, like I think you'll like one of them. And he's like, because he's like such a nice person. I was like,
he is nice. He's a sweetheart.
I'm gonna read it.
See, she agrees with us. Not knowing the prompts makes me not be able to plan. It drives me crazy. Yeah, like I'm just a planner at heart. Like even if I don't follow the plan, I like to have a plan.
That's fair. That's fair. Did you see any of the have you seen any of Shady Side Library's books where him and his girlfriend like read books together?
Oh, I want to. I have them on my watch later.
So it is so cute. And it's just like they're very short videos and they're just like very like them like chatting and having fun. And then like you hear him reference in like a later video, but he didn't make a video on it, but he also read one of her type of books. And it's like, oh,
what's one of her type of books?
She's like a romance book. So like because he was like talking about like, oh yeah, I read a romance. And like I was like, oh, he read it because she read it and he was doing the same thing. Oh, it's so cute.
I love that. See, Zach is the nicest. Yeah, he seems so sweet.
So nice.
He's always been supportive of me. Yeah, I really think he's a darling.
He was one of the first people to actually like comment on any of my videos. So it's like,
He
oh,
commented pretty early too, but so did you for me. Like, you were one of the first people I recognized who was commenting.
wow.
You were like, I was over here creeping and peeping.
Yeah, creeping and peeping, and now I'm here.
Oh my god, he read Colleen Hoover for her. Now that is hardcore.
Oh!
True love. Like, yes, as she says, that's true love right there. Like, yeah, Colleen Hoover, it is true love.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Because Kat was like gonna nominate a Colleen Hoover book, and I was like, don't nominate it.
You were like, don't. And then she gave us Ready Player One.
And then she what?
Gave us Ready Player One. So it's like,
No. I mean, she was gonna nominate it for our private book club, not for her host.
Oh.
She wouldn't even like it. Like, that's why I was like, don't.
I mean, but that's fun though. Like, I wouldn't even say that's like a toxic trait. You're just having fun. You enjoy planning. Whether you follow the plan, that's irrelevant.
Yeah, that's not toxic at all. I mean, I love planning.
Yeah, planning is fun. It is fun. I like doing it.
I mean, there's a reason that I think TBR videos are so popular, and I think it's because people like to see a little list, a little plan, and it helps them plan, and they
Little
just like are
list.
addicted to seeing the plans.
Little list, little plan.
Little plans. Like,
Little
I'm
plan.
always telling people, I love a good list. There's nothing I love more than a good list.
I'm excited for tomorrow because it's Tuesday. And the Loomis tag came out. So I want to see if anyone does the Loomis tag.
Oh, I
tomorrow.
forgot. I forgot that people release tags on a Tuesday.
Yeah, people do tag Tuesday. What is even more funny is that I didn't plan any of that tag. I like made it up as I went to each
It was
cat.
so good.
I just made it up as I went through each cat.
It was perfect.
I was just thinking on it, and I deleted like parts of the video where you could see me like pause for a second as I tried to think about a next prompt and then do it. No
so
planning. No
It worked out.
It did.
I
It
wish
worked
I
out.
did it, but like I have so many tags that I still have to do that I haven't done any of them. None of them.
Yeah,
I want to do the
also bad.
Loomis tag 100%.
I'm very bad at doing any tags because I'm always like, oh, I'm the spur of the moment. Like I'm like, whoa.
I think I've done 2 tags on my channel ever. My own tag and Ollie's birth year book tag. And that's it.
I think my next video, tomorrow's video, might be how every readathon has turned into D&D, and that's a good thing. I think that's what my video is gonna be.
That would be a great video.
Because, like, dude, I don't know. There's like a magical school reading thing where like people go to
like
classes.
Amy does it.
Yeah, Amy does it. She's like, I'm taking divination, which means I'm doing this, this, and this. And I'm like, what? And then she's like, and I'm in this guild. And I'm like, this is just D&D, and this is great. This is 100%.
My
just
readathon
D&D.
is not D&D. It's like, yo, just watch and read and act like a 10-year-old.
Well, but that is still kind of D&D. You're still
Is
like
it?
getting into the mood of a thing, and like, you know, you're being like, I'm imbibing a character of my past.
I'm
and
gonna
enjoying
like
this.
build a fort and sit in it. I guess that is kind of like D&D.
Yeah, you're going full on LARPing.
My last TBR video was just a stack of books I have and I'm not going to read. I
You
called
showed me.
myself out. Oh yes, I did watch that. I have to go back and comment because I'm so bad.
My favorite is like both Lexi and Kaylee in their TBR like game videos. I'm like, if I didn't read a book, I have to put it back on the thing, and I'm like, bitch, this is why I don't do that, because I just put things off for another 2 years.
Straight up, like mine would just be like, I'm just gonna ignore that I didn't do it
Yeah, exactly.
and
'Cause,
just
like,
do it again.
There's occasions where I'm like, well, talk to me in 2025 because that's when I'll read it.
Yes. I'm on Magical Readathon 2. I even drew my character. Oh, that's so cool.
See, like that's real D&D vibes, and that's so fun. I love it.
Yeah, it's very creative. Lexi's Readathon journal page will be blank, I guess. Oh. Yeah, because you can't plan it. I know that part of it is like a little stressful, but I'm still excited, but also a little stressed.
I'm really interested because, like, is it going to be the same prompts for every team, or are there going to be different prompts for?
I think it's a
different teams?
secret. I think it's different. I think she said in our announcement it's different prompts for every every team.
Right, because didn't she say there would be like a video release to your specific thing?
Yeah, like you get a video when it's time and you don't know when, and it's like, yo, bitch, here's your two choices.
That means literally right now on Lexi's channel, she's got like 20 unlisted videos that she has to list to people.
No, we have to help make some of them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, she says she's gonna tell us what to do soon. Some like each host is gonna record like a pre-record. So I guess maybe we do know some of the prompts because we got to record a video for it, and it pops up and it's like, "Yo, bitch, you gotta do this." I mean, or this. Like,
Yo,
so that's
bitch,
the
you gotta
gist.
do this. I hope that's yours. You just be like, "Yo, bitches, you want to get out of this room?" Well, I'm not the camera, so I'm not doing the reading. That's your job.
Yes, you
It'll
need
be
to
like,
read so we can get out of here.
It'll be like those. Did you ever play like the old VHS games where like Nightmare and things like that, where you had like a board game and you put a VHS in and like there was like
I think there was a Power Ranger one and a Gargoyles one.
Oh, I think there was too. Yeah,
like a
Oh my
Disney's
God.
Gargoyles. I know there was a Disney Gargoyles.
I would
one.
love to design a readathon after like one of those things where it's like, oh, you have reached the 15th. Congratulations. If you have completed this, go here. But if you have completed this, I'm sorry, you are dead.
I do like that idea. I think that'd be an amazing. You should
And
do
you
that
just,
for
like-
Novelization November.
and
That's
you
how
just,
you
like-
should design it.
And you edit it to make it look like it's an old VHS kind of thing, right? So you like put like the scan lines and everything through it.
Yeah.
And like you have like a very stupid background, like where it looks like it's like ghouls and goblins, and it's like,
I think that's how you should design when you eventually do Novelization November. You should make it like interactive like that, to where it's like, you have to go to the land of TBR deaths if you only read less than 10 books.
I would love to. I want to do a readathon that it's like, hello and welcome to the TBR graveyard.
Yes,
can
the graveyard.
You can only read books that you have failed to read in other months. We are dead, but we are not forgotten. And then like fake lightning and thunder come out.
See, that would be badass.
And then,
Everyone
like,
would love it.
And then Loomis just comes up. Meow, meow, meow. It's like, dang, that's the ghost of your old TBRs.
TBR lists are where my books go to die. Should rename will not read, but also will not on haul. That sounds very familiar to me.
I remember. Yeah, she will. 100%.
Yeah.
I remember
You're
once.
saving them more than me. Like, they're coming up so slow for me, these freaking comments. It's my computer, not you guys.
Sprinting some more like spirits. Bro, go team vacationers. Oh my god, that's great. I want to see, I got to figure out like what my character is going to be for like this.
So we are characters officially, you and I, and we're going to play our characters when we sprint together.
Like a murder mystery? That would be great. That would be great.
Lexi likes murder mysteries. Why would she like this?
I would be so down for that. I once had a friend. I had a friend who had like this podcast where he used to like release like actual play like D&D type games. So he created a thing where it's like you think you go to a place, you think it's Survivor, but it's actually Jason Voorhees. Like it's like you go and you have to survive Jason Voorhees.
Oh.
And I made a character that was just Mr. Burns from The Simpsons. And I was like, all right, old chaps, let's do this thing. And I was supposed to be like a young person, but I was like wearing the old safari hat and like this costume. And it's like, oh, yes, I think we have got this, no problem. In a penny whistle, it's fine. And, like my character dies from getting like his head crushed by Jason Voorhees.
No.
At like the end of the thing.
And everyone's so confused. They're like, what? What?
And I'm just like, oh no, old chap, please, no. And it's like,
oh my god.
I always play the most ridiculous characters. I bought a book. 32 hours in audiobooks for this week. Huh. Is that
That's
one
a
book
lot.
or multiple?
That's a lot.
Do you know?
Change your name to Kelly. She would say it herself.
I would love.
It's fine.
See, that would be part of the like the VHS TBR game where you have to have like I would have to like send because I don't think Kelly would do this without me buying it for her. But like a little crowd and have her like have a costume and just be like, You have
Yes.
entered the realm of the DNF queen.
See how amazing you can make little areas like for different things, like the TBR graveyard.
And like
You're
instead of
encountering
like
the DNF queen.
and instead of like the bingo board, it's like a game board, and you can like
Yes.
see where it's like going out, and it just has like genres and like little if you land
And
on
like
this space,
different
you have to read
things
this.
get you different places, right? Like that's what would
Yeah,
happen.
I think that would be cool because then you could create it as it's not a competitive thing. It's just you're playing a board game essentially,
fun.
and it's just like, oh, get this and get this kind of thing. So
Yeah. I love that idea. That would be so. See, I wanted the final of Old School April to be like that, like us do like a Candyland type of game where, like, you know, the two teams, like one would go this way and they'd be like, okay, well, now you got to do a trivia thing when you're passing the land of the Good Burger or whatever.
yes,
It was kind of like Monopoly, but with like nostalgic locations. But there's no way I'm creating any of this before our sleepover. So
okay. Oh,
I'm doing
yes.
something else. I don't know what I'm doing.
This should 100% be one of the Christmas Evil in July prompts. The ghost of TBR's past.
Ooh, yeah.
That would be a great thing because then that is one of those like super open ones, right? Like I think
anything you didn't get to that was on your TBR.
yeah, that'd be awesome. Like the ghost of TBR's past.
I do like that one. That's very nice. Like general, you could fill anything.
Yeah.
Like I know I told Kelly, I think one of the things should be like read a book with white on the cover. Literally, it doesn't have to be snow, but people who are in winter, like on the other side of the world during July, can read books with snow on it. And we who are in summer can just read a book with some white on the cover. It could be white text. I mean, you know how general that is? It's so easy.
It could be the back of the Lizzie McGuire the movie VHS.
Technically could.
Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Join America's sweetheart, Lizzie McGuire, on the trip of a lifetime in the theatrical hit, The Lizzie McGuire Movie, starring teen sensation Hilary Duff. She's no longer a teenager, let me just tell you now. Goodbye home, hello Rome. Lizzie, along with castmates Gordo, Keith, and Ethan, what a bitch, is celebrating with a graduation trip to Italy to experience La Dolce Vita and some awesome pizza. In a whirlwind of comic events, Lizzie is mistaken for Italy's biggest pop diva, Isabella, and falls for Paolo, awkward teen to international pop star. Lizzie now has the choice of a lifetime. Will becoming Italy's next singing sensation also mean leaving her family and close friends behind? It's up to Lizzie to embrace the newfound courage and do things she never thought possible. Find out what dreams are made of in the Lizzie McGuire movie. Hey now. This is what you hid that. You hid that.
I didn't mean to. It keeps going slow.
I know. This is my two. This is my two things in life. It's like half is Lizzie McGuire, half is Ape. That is my life in
That's
a
your
nutshell.
life?
It's like the two like varying degrees of me. Hey now, this is what dreams are
Okay,
made
sure.
of.
Let's see. Is it showing these damn comments? See, it'll be winter for Gabus
Woot Woot
in July.
Woot Woot.
That's why I thought it'd be a good, like, kind of general where people, like, people on the other side could read winter books easily. If
Winter
that was the case.
books. Winter books.
But that way we don't have to have a prompt that says, like, specifically snow or winter.
So
Since
how
it's summer
much?
for us.
Here's a question I have for you.
Yeah.
How much of a song has to be sung in order for it to count for the thing?
I don't know. Let's see. You just sang. I mean,
Well,
technically,
I didn't sing too much there, so I would bring up the thing and like if I have to make it a thing, I'll make it a thing.
I think Discord, if you send it on Discord, it only allows you to record a certain amount of seconds. But I would say just even a few lines of the chorus is fine. I mean, in seconds, I don't know. People are asking me to be so specific, like, Kelsey, can you do this? Tell us how much counts. Tell us how long you could be in a watch party for it to count.
well,
I'm like, I don't know.
Welcome. Do you want me to do a cappella? Hey now, this is what dreams are made of from the Lizzie McGuire movie.
Will you regret it later?
Not if I drink the rest of this first.
Oh God! Oh, don't drink it right away. No! Oh my God, he just downed it so fast, guys. I'm
Oh,
scared.
no, that will be a mistake. Anyways.
Go ahead.
Hey now, this is what dreams. Oh no, I went too way farther. Sorry. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Have you ever seen such a beautiful night? I could almost kiss the stars for shining so bright. Then I see you smiling as I go. Oh, oh, oh. I would never want to miss this. 'Cause in my heart, I know what this is. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. I've got somewhere I belong. I got somebody to love. This is what dreams are made of.
That was.
Have
Are you
you
gonna-
ever
you're going more?
wondered what life is all about? You could search the world and never figure it out. You don't have to sail the ocean. No, no, no. Happiness is no mystery. It's here and now. It's you and me. Hey now, hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Hey now, hey now. This is what dreams are made of. I've got somewhere I belong. I got somebody to love. This is what dreams are made of. Open your eyes. This is what dreams are made of. Shout to the sky. This is what dreams are made of. Then I see you smile as I go. Oh, oh, oh. Yesterday my life was duller. Now everything is technicolor. Hey now, hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Hey now, hey now. This is what dreams are made of. I've got somewhere I belong. I got somebody to love. This is what dreams are made of.
That was the whole thing. I was just making sure. Because at one point I was about to say that was great, but you kept going. Like,
And then it was not great. I understand.
no, it was. Lexi heard it from like freaking like 1,000
Oh
miles away.
no! Oh no! How did that, Lexi? You should not have been here for me acapellaing the Lizzie McGuire movie soundtrack.
She literally heard it from her house. She forgot he had beautiful note coming to my ears.
That went much better than when I tried to. This is why you don't chug wine.
Or
Ouch.
is it why you do?
Ouch!
Jug
Ray
wine?
Reed's is like, even I couldn't read through that one.
That was good. I can't do that. I can't do those musical freaking notes and pipes. I can't do those.
I don't think either could I.
I mean, I don't know. Let's see. I'll sing something if you guys want. Kelsey karaoke is never a good thing, but hey, why not? Let's see. What can I sing today?
Rum tum tum.
I feel like it should be not Rum Tum Tugger. I think it should be NSYNC because I'm wearing my NSYNC sweatshirt.
Okay, that's fair. You follow your heart because that's what
That
dreams
is
are
my
made
heart. Oh my God, she was just about to type this. What should I do? I personally would like it to be NSYNC, but because I know that the best. You see. Now sing the song from Land Before Time. Which one?
Don't tempt me. I will.
No, sing it.
I don't. Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh,
One,
no.
Lexi, you know it is. And I'm
Not
gonna.
if Andrew doesn't want it to.
No. I will ask me now. Ask me right now.
No, because you're drunk now. You literally just downed a glass of wine in like 2 seconds. You're like,
ask me
come on,
now.
chug this.
Ask me now. Hello.
Can it
internet,
be
I'm
in the
very sorry.
vlog?
Yes, of course. Don't listen to whatever Soapy Me says. He's a liar. Listen to, you could definitely put this in the vlog.
Then you'll hate me forever.
No, but listen, I released a video of me dancing to Rebecca Black in a Admiral Akbar mask.
That wasn't you. You said that someone else put that up.
No. That was me. I just don't have access to that account.
Oh, I thought you were like, someone put this video of me up and I can't get
No.
access to it.
Okay, let me look up the lamb. Okay, sing your NSYNC song.
All right. I gotta look up which one I want to do. I think I want to do the one no one gives appreciation to. No strings attached.
Oh God, that I'm gonna need that person to specify what song from Land Before Time as
The sad one? Aren't they all sad?
Oh, did she say the sad one?
No, she didn't say the sad one, but isn't like there a sad one that's like, oh, your freaking life is sad.
I don't know that song, but I appreciate
It's
it.
something like your freaking mom dies and you live with your
Okay,
grandparents. It's really sad movie.
Have you seen They Were Back, A Dinosaur's Tale?
Yes. A long time ago, yes.
Have you ever heard Roll Back the Rock?
Yes.
That's a great song, but you have to go. You have
Isn't
to go
where they
next.
dance in the streets to that?
Yeah, exactly.
There's like a parade or
Roll back
something.
the rock to the dawn of time.
Yes, I've seen it.
That'll be the next one.
I was reading until I felt like Andrew was singing Lizzie McGuire and needed to check.
Just to silence you.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's fair. Of course, I can't believe I just said Lizzie.
Lexi could feel it coming in the air tonight. Andrew singing. Like the Phil Collins song, anyway.
I know, but you gotta keep going.
I don't know the rest of it. Oops, I accidentally typed no stings attached.
No strings attached.
No strings attached to the bees.
This is the bee parody song.
That would actually make a great parody. Oh yeah, they thought they were robots. I don't remember that. I've got to rewatch that movie.
Yes, they did, right? Because he's like, boop, 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 boop. Roll back the rock to the man of time.
All right, I guess I'll do it. Unless y'all want another song more, but I'll just do this one for now till someone says something else. There's this great music video where they're in like Madison Square Garden and they're like doing this dance to this song.
Okay.
You don't know about no Madison Square Garden performance.
I do it too. Isn't that when they're dressed up like horror movie characters, or is that Backstreet Boys?
That's Backstreet Boys, bitch. Not cool.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna still hear. I'm gonna go to the washroom, but I'm still listening.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we hear you?
No, you're not gonna hear me go to the washroom, like Kelsey. I want to hear you singing. That's the important part.
Okay, go. It'll be easier when you're not staring. I'm scared.
I'm Blue Barracuda, bitch. I'm creeping and peeping.
No, creep and peep. I gotta do the dance moves.
Okay, I'm going.
I think it's like they go, oh man, I used to know the dance moves. Anyway,
feel free to live your life.
I will live my life after Jackson's done. And after Paul gets out of the vicinity. He's somewhere lurking nearby. Just waiting. I want to look up. Well, I can't look it up because then it'll freeze everything. Anyway, what's everybody reading? Even though we're not reading at all. Lexi, you can get back to your reading now. I know we disturbed you. Oh my god, you know their NSYNC. You know the NSYNC MSG concert? I have it on VHS. It is so good. Oh my god, the opening is like freaking mind-blowing. Like a banger. I watch it on YouTube when I exercise sometimes because it's so like catchy and the opening is no strings attached. But yes, if I watch a second of it, I will remember some of the dance moves because I know one part where they go It's great. I used to watch it all the time too. In fact, when my cousin Dana slept over, we would watch the VHS. There's one part where JC like humps the floor and makes this weird awkward face like he's about to lick the floor. I think it's on digital get down, and it's so bad. It's so bad. And there's this one part where Lance is dancing terribly and he's like, it's terrible. It's okay, Lexi, go beat your loans. They all expire soon. Yes, Kiki said that you didn't want to get, dragged in because you would inevitably. So we better not drag you in. You can go finish your loans. So anyway, it goes, baby, you're not the only one. Wait. Okay. I see the things he does to you, all the pain that he puts you through, and I see what's really going on, staying out at night while you're by the phone. Take it from me, it's a lesson to be learned, even the good guys get burned. Take it from me. See, I would give you love, the kind of love that you've only dreamed of. Oh, baby, you're not the only one. You don't have to be afraid to fall in love. And I know that you've heard in the past, but if you want it, here's my heart. No strings attached. Boom, 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 boom. Pew, pew, pew. Anyway, I'm only doing that part. It's so bad. I did not snitch. I was just saying I understood.
What? You snitching on people?
I'm not snitching. I don't want to get stitches.
Oh, no, you're gonna get some stitches.
Oh, she's staying for a little while because she's entertained. Do we not entertain you or whatever it is?
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
It is I, a man from Gladiator. Have you? So I have a friend who, like, the Hercules song. It's like, who put the glad in Gladiator?
Oh, I love that song.
Hercules.
Who put the glad in Gladiator? Hercules.
So my friend sings it like, who puts the glad in Gladiator? Russell Crowe. Because he's Gladiator.
That's great. There's a way better song from Hercules. What is it?
I've often dreamed.
No, not that sad one.
But it's a great song. It makes me sad. I'm like, I gotta change my
sad.
dreams.
It's like, oh,
I can go almost anywhere to find
where
I belong. And he's so sad, but he's like super strong. So it's like, damn, bitch, you got powers.
No, it's
so
the one that's
wanna
like,
be a hero, kid? Whoop-dee-doo. I love that one too.
no, bless my soul, Herc was on a roll. Person of the week in every Greek opinion poll. What a pro! Herc could stop a show. Point him at a monster, and you're talking.
Esparo.
What does that mean?
Zero. I have no idea, but I know this.
Anyway, he was a no one, a zero. Now he's a honcho. He's a hero. He was a kid with his act down pat from zero to hero in no
just
time
like
flat.
that. Oh, whoops.
Zero to hero, just like that. When he smiled, the girls went wild with oohs and ahs. And they slapped his face on every vase, on every vase. From appearance fees and royalties are her and cash to burn. Now, Novo Richie. What?
Novo Richie. My favorite character from Hercules. Novo Richie.
It says Novo Richie. Now Novo Rich and Famous. Why does it say Rich E? Anyway, he could tell you what degree should earn. Anyway, say amen. There he goes again. Sweet and undefeated and an awesome 10 for 10. Folks lined up just to watch him flex. And his perfect package packed a pair of pretty pecs. My God.
I think at this point we should take recommendations. What do they
We
what do they
should.
want
What do
us
y'all
to
want?
What do you want us to sing?
Ooh, Mulan. I love the Mulan one that's like make a man out of you. That one's my fave.
I like that one too. I was always like, so this is how what manly men do in their spare times. Where I'm
I
just
always so like that too. I'm like, oh, this is what a man should do.
That's what I was like as well. So this is what men should be doing? Well, I guess so. Okay, cool. I'm just playing video games. I don't know what those other men are doing.
Let's get down to business to defeat the
The
Huns.
Huns.
Did they send me daughters
when I asked
for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met. But you
Nice
can
point at me.
bet before we're through, Mr. I'll make a man out of you. Tranquil as a forest, but a fire within. Once you find the
your
center, you are sure to win. You're the saddest bunch I ever met. Wait, is that even the part I'm at yet? I don't know. But you can bet before we're through, Mr. I'll make a man out of you. What's that other one that's really good?
I'm never gonna catch my breath.
I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who knew me. Boy, was I a fool in school for cutting gym. Guys,
I'm
I'm
scared to death. Went through
through
me. I knew how to
Swim,
Be
your mind.
There's a raging river. And all the force of I don't have the lyrics in front of me.
With all the force of a great time, be your mind with all the strength of a raging fire.
While
mysterious
as the dark side of the moon. Anyways, do you want to know a very embarrassing story about me and music back in the day? So in high school,
You don't even wait for the answer. Go ahead.
Listen, you say yes to all questions. We've learned this from the Readathon.
We do know this, yes.
So back in the day, there used to be a thing on YouTube that was very big before they did like copyright strikes, which was AMVs, which is just like music videos. So people would put like clips from like movies or anime mostly, or like Japanese material to like popular songs, right? So in high school, when people would recommend like a song, I'd be like, oh, I know that song. And they'd be like, oh, wow, how do you know that? And I'd be like, don't say from a Godzilla animated music video. Don't say from a Godzilla music video on YouTube. Don't say from a Godzilla music.
And then you said it.
I heard it on the radio. But like how almost all of them was like, oh yeah, that song about a riot? Yeah, someone put Godzilla clips to that. That's how I know that song. Or like the classic is every Evanescence song has like whatever. Yes, anime AMVs were everyone's life. Because like it's always an Evanescence song where it's like, how can you see into my and like every Evanescence song had a clip from like an anime or a movie or anything right now. And I still have one of my favorites that is Gamera, which is the giant like fire breathing turtle from Japan. It's like an Evanescence one to him.
And it's slow.
Yeah, and it's still like, how can you see?
Oh, that song, yeah.
Like broken mirrors.
And Linkin Park.
Yes, always Linkin Park too. Which is funny because in Godzilla Final Wars, which is the 50th anniversary of Godzilla, the director of that clearly has at one point has watched these fucking animated music videos because a random like a Green Day song pops into that where it's like, take everything left from me. And it's like taking place over like a Godzilla scene in an actual movie of like Japanese Godzilla destroying American Godzilla. It's very funny.
It sounds awesome.
Take everything left from me.
My YouTube tastes were even I guess, more random? I don't know. Like, I was obsessed with this one video where it was these people doing flips and stuff, and it was set to this song, and I used to watch it over and over again. I was like, this is the part where he flips and that cool song comes on. I can't remember. What is that called again, that song? I have it somewhere.
Loomis, no.
What is Loomis doing?
He's trying to get some whatever's left of the Fruit Loops.
You can't have the Fruit Loops. His kitty drugs are wearing off.
He didn't even partake. He looked at it. He looked at it and was like, I'm too good for these drugs, okay?
No. Can you hold down the fort while I get beer?
Okay, if someone give me a song to cover, I will sing it while she's getting beer.
Wait,
Anyone.
What?
Whatever.
What?
Whatever song. Anyone's
So
recommended.
you
song.
gotta sing while I'm gone.
Yeah.
Okay, someone suggest something.
Anything.
Unless you know that one from High School Musical where Zach is freaking out on the golf course.
Wait.
I've never even seen High School
Isn't
Musical.
that High School Musical 2?
How do you know that?
Oh, because, well, before you go to beer, 1 second. 1 second here.
Okay. Help. If we hold on together. Oh, what? Wait, why? How?
I've had people I dated come over and I was sitting with a Camp Rock bell in the middle of my couch. It's there right all the time. There's a song on Camp Rock called This Is Me. And I used to listen to that song in every possible language. I used to listen to it in German. I used to look at Swedish. I used to look at every single language.
I've got to watch that video where you say you have the craziest tastes in music. They're waiting for the We're Back song. If we hold on together. Yes, it's High School Musical 2.
Wait, what? So wait, we're back?
Someone said the golf course one or the If We Hold On Together one. I don't know what the We're Back song is.
Oh wait, If We Hold On Together?
Do you know that one? Wait, what are you doing? Hey.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a High School Musical 2, the lyrics to that song.
Wait.
What is the song? What's the High School Musical 2 song called?
I think they said, Bet on It?
Oh, that's it. Bet on it, bet on it.
Oh, the dinosaur movie We're Back. She wants to
yeah.
hear the We're Back song. Okay, I get it.
Well, too bad. Are you ready to go get beer?
Yes.
Okay, I will start singing.
Okay, go.
Everybody's always talking at me. Everybody's trying to get in my head. I want to listen to my own hot talking. I need to count on myself instead. Lose yourself to get what you want. Did you ever get a ride and want to get off? Push away the ones who should have held close. Did you ever let go? Did you ever not know? Oh, I'm doing bad on this song. I'm going back to We're Back to Dinosaur's Tale. Roll back the rock. Roll back the rock to the dawn of time when the earth was smoking and the lava flowed. Roll back the rock to the dawn of time and blow your cool just like a volcano. Snap your fingers and snap your feet, choking up the bumblebee. Roll back the rock to the dawn of time and sing this song with me. And then that's when they're doing like the thing like, oh, I'm in the parade. Roll the rock, roll back the rock, turn back the clock, roll back the rock to the dawn of time and sing this song with me. Turn back the clock, baby, you can see why the 20th century appeals to me. So much to learn and so much to do, but the silly wonderful things to chew. Roll back the rock, roll back the rock, turn back the clock, roll back the rock to the dawn of time and sing this song with me. If you're thinking this guy's unreal, Just imagine how I must feel. Human beings, ooh, what a meal. Roll back the rock to the dawn of time and sing this song with me. Roll back the rock. Roll back the rock. Turn back the clock. Turn back the clock. Roll back the rock to the dawn of time and sing this song with me. I did that entire song and she's still getting beer. Yeah, sorry, I just didn't know all the exact lyrics to that. I do know the "We're All in This Together" song from High School Musical. So let's get this. Let me write the lyrics. Okay. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sure. Let me check. See how many people have stopped watching. If we're under 20, I will not sing this. But if we maintained, we're 17. But I lied. I'm going to do it anyways. This is we're all in this together. Oh, all right, here we go. Together, 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 everyone. Together, together. Come on, let's have some fun. Together, we're there for each other every time. Together, together. Come on, let's do this right. Here and now, it's time for celebration. I finally figured it out that all our dreams have no limitations. That's what it is all about. Everyone is special in their own way. We make each other strong. We're not the same, we're different in a good way. Together's where we belong. We're all in this together. Once we see that we're all stars, and we see that we're all in this together. And it shows when we stand hand in hand, make our dreams come true. I'm so sorry for everyone. Everybody now, together, 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 everyone, together, together. Come on, let's have some fun. Together, we're there for each other every time. Together, together. Come on, let's do this right. We're all here and speaking out with one voice. We're gonna rock the house. Yeah, yeah. The party's on. Now everybody make some noise. Come on and scream and shout. We've arrived because we stuck together. Champions one and all. We're all in this together. Once we know that we're all stars, and we see that. I can't believe Kelsey is taking so long. Make our dreams come true.
Sorry.
We're all in this
Oh.
together. When we
jeez.
reach, we can fly. No inside, we can make it. Will Kelsey ever return? Once we see there's a chance that we have that, we take it. Wildcats, I'll sing along. Yeah, you got it going on. Wildcats in the house. Everybody say it now. Wildcats everywhere. Wave your hands up in the air. That's the way we do it. Let's get to it. Time to show the world. Hey, ho, this song is too long. We're all in this together.
Wait, you're still singing the
Does
same
Kelsey
song?
still exist? Oh,
I'm
hey, there's
here.
Kelsey.
Oh my god! We're like, bleh.
I sang 2 songs. That was the second song I sang.
I'm sorry. I mean, not Paul. Jackson had to go to the bathroom.
Paul had to go to the bathroom.
No, but Paul was all mad. He's like, wah.
Wow, we gained a listener from my singing there.
Oh,
Lexi said, "Oh, I came back to High School Musical song."
because she was watching the old stuff somehow. Stop stressing about the prompts. It will be very easy to fit. Yay! I told you she'd make it easy.
Wow, she's almost 27. She's
Wait.
always 25 to me.
I didn't say you were 25. I just said I was like 10 years older than you, but it's not 10 years.
How many years? Is it a billion?
I'm 34.
Oh, there's only a 4-year
Older than
difference.
you, I'm older than her.
You're only 3 years difference because I'm about to turn at 31.
I know. I am old.
No, you're not that old. We're the same. We're nearly the same.
You were born in 91.
I was born in 92. I'm sorry.
92?
What year were you born in?
89, bitch.
Yeah, that's a cool year.
I know. You're part of the 80s and the 90s.
Yeah. You fit in with both, and you've not seen High School
I did not
Musical.
say you were 25. It must have been Andrew.
I said you were 25. I did.
Not that I think you look 27. I didn't say an 80.
Lexi was Kelsey. Now it sounds like you did say that.
No.
Honestly, I think that 18 viewers, I can't get away from this.
It's 20 now.
Jeez, look at this. Look at this. This is a person who has sang to a crowd, I'm presuming, from this title. Her profile picture is her with a microphone singing. Look at you. Look at you. What are you looking for? You're like, you look like you're looking like, can I get out of this? And it's like, it's your sprint, bitch. You can
Me?
get out of it any time.
No. It's
You look
not
like
that.
you were like, how do I escape this?
No,
What am I gonna
it's not
sing
that.
next?
It's not that.
Good old High School Musical
People are
too.
mad. Reading Assassin's Blade. I've been so slumpy recently, hoping I can get out of this feeling soon. I'm sorry, Mara.
I really hope me singing those songs helped you get you out of the slump.
I don't know how that could get anyone out of a slump. It'll just make them not want to read more.
Damn.
You should not be offended. I know you look young. I just didn't
No,
say an
you
age.
shouldn't be offended. 25 is like the adult age.
People think I look like I'm 12 or 16. So
I
there you
wouldn't. That's you do not look like you are 16.
if you saw me in person, I might. I'm just short and small.
No, you look like you're like 25.
That's nice. Thank you. You're just gonna say that about everybody.
It's the adult age. We're just glad I did not sing This Is Me from Camp Rock.
Is that the one you know in the languages?
Yes, I could sing it in the Swedish one where it's like Utasha. That's like the Swedish version. I can read Andrew's versions of songs.
I think we all need this.
No one needs this. No one needs this. Although, see, yes. Where is it?
Oh my god, Cassidy's here now.
Camp
She
Rock
came to hear
for
your
life.
singing.
Camp
Lexi probably
Rock-
was like, yo.
Camp Rock for life. I had a day one show up when this was on my couch. That's all I was.
I know. What did they say? Were they like, can we use the pillow?
They're like, no, I don't. They didn't. I don't think they noticed.
Right. They probably did notice and were like, that's so cool.
Yeah, they're like, oh, this guy definitely knows This Is Me. This is where I stand. This is my song.
Oh my god. Tell me that's not Lexi on the cover.
All right, let me look.
It is. It is. I know exactly what it looks like. I'm going to get it to show you guys.
That doesn't look. Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
That does look like Lexi, in my opinion.
I mean, I don't think
She's
that's-
even arcing her eyebrow.
Yeah, other humans that aren't Lexi arc their eyebrow. It's a thing that happens in the human species.
Only The Rock and Lexi.
Only The Rock and Lexi? Well,
Yes.
Lexi does it better than The Rock, bitch. So why
I
is The
know,
Rock
that's what I
in
would
there?
say in my journal, remember?
I remember, but like, why
I
does The
can't
Rock
remember
get
if
any
Lexi was
credit?
there when I said that, when I was
She
talking
was.
about...
She was.
Yeah, when I was talking
I'm just
about
saying,
her.
like, why does The Rock get any credit? He's just a lesser Lexi at the raising the eyebrow. Was it because he's rich?
I have one. Ken Drew. It's you and me. I don't know where...
You all have some mother-daughter bond recommendations, and you say Kendrew? I don't know what that says about our relationship. Who's the
We're
mother?
not a mom
Who's
and
the
daughter.
daughter?
Yeah, but like I think watching us could help any mom and daughter bond.
Yeah, because they'd be like, "Hey, look, daughter, you done some fucked up shit, but you never did this, so you're good." You're like, "Look, you've been through your trials and tribulations, but you've never sung a High School Musical song in front of 18 people."
18. This is a safe space because it's cozy and small. Lexi is the only human being to arch her eyebrow. That's facts.
That
agree.
is facts. That is facts. The fucking
That's
rock
why
doesn't
this
get
is
any
Lexi.
credit. No, it's not. That's a discount, Lexi.
Well, I didn't say it was as good as Lexi. I'm just saying it's a lot like Lexi.
You said that was Lexi, therefore it would be as good as Lexi, but it's not as good as Lexi. It's lesser Lexi.
It is lesser Lexi. I
Do
think
y'all
Lexi's
play an
better.
instrument? I once played the saxophone. So my mother played the saxophone. She was really good at it. And then I entered high school and I started playing the saxophone.
And they were like, "Ew, how are your mom? How are you your mom's kid?"
I was really bad at it. And my like music teacher was like really, you could tell he was disappointed. Like it was like that scene of like someone being like, "Wow, I guess skills are not generational." And it's just like, damn, bitch. But like anytime a person would mess up an instrument, they'd be like, "Wow, Andrew, way to fuck up and be a bitch." And I'd be like, "Well, thanks." Yeah, of course, Andrew's band trauma is coming up again. So at one point,
like the third time you've told us.
A person asked, okay? Of course, band trauma is coming up.
Keep telling us.
At one point, we had to in band class. It was like a day when no one is there. It was like it was like a snow day. Everything was canceled. I was there, and a few other people were there, so we were watching movies. And the band teacher didn't have any cool movies. He only had movies that were past concerts that had happened at the school.
Oh.
So we were watching this. Everything went by. Everything was fine. It was cool. It was cool. And then, like, the coolest girl in class says, "Wait a minute, stop." To the teacher, of course, the coolest poor girl in class, he stops. And she goes, rewind about 15 seconds. So she rewinds. And then she's like, looks to the whole class. She's like, "That's Andrew." And it's me. I was like 3 years old. It was me going, "Wow, my mom is so good at the saxophone. This is so cool." And all of these people, it is like high school. Everyone's cool.
How did she know you at 3?
Well, okay, so 2 years before this, we had a chemistry project, which was like, "Hey, I need you to film a thing where it's like representative of a chemical reaction." So I created this long, elaborate chemistry video. It didn't go well, so I had to record a secondary thing, which is like, "Hi, this is a documentary to watch how this went wrong," because I thought that would be funny. And that video got shown in front of the entire class. And then this girl was like, "Hey, can I have a copy of that DVD?" And of course, I'm like, "Oh, the coolest girl wants a copy of me on DVD." So of course I gave it to her, but it was only to make fun of me.
No!
So.
I thought it was going to have a happier ending, like...
Well, guess what, bitch? It's going to have a happy ending now because I'm going to share the link to that video in the comments.
Wait, why?
Because it's
How do you have it?
Because it's on that channel I no longer have access to, so it will never leave the internet.
I thought you were going to be like, we dated.
No,
after
definitely
she
not.
wanted that DVD.
I'm going to put it in the comments, don't worry. It's literally in the YouTube channel. It's called chemistrystory.wmv. So clearly
Are you snoring? What's going on?
Did you say am I snoring?
Not you, Jackson.
Oh, well, anyways.
He was making weird noises. He was like,
"Oh, I posted in the comments. Would that not show up?"
It's not showing up for me. Oh, because it's a link? Probably not.
I'm going to post it in the private chat, and then you can share it if you want.
I'm not sharing it because I think you're going to regret this later.
I have no regrets. You can't
Do
embarrass
you
me.
Really?
I'm the most
and now I'm going to
embarrassing
know the YouTube channel.
Dude, I sent you me dancing to Rebecca Black in the same YouTube channel.
Oh my god, you look so young.
Because I'm like a teenager. I'm like 15.
Wow, you look like insane young.
Yeah,
Crazy.
okay. Feel free to post it, everyone. I need to go to the wash.
I'm not posting it. I'm entrusted with it. I will keep it safe.
Post it now. I tried to post it in the group chat.
Oh no,
It
it's
wouldn't allow me.
playing. Wow, you even sound different.
Yeah, post it in the group chat.
Sure. Go to the bathroom. I mean, the washroom. Lexi. Help. I'm just kidding. Paul's all grumpy because I'm not out there and he's watching a random game and is bored. So I probably have to go soon because he's all like, wow. And I feel bad. It is what it is. Boyfriends. Whatevs. I'm sorry my question led to this traumatic story. It's okay. We've already heard the band story a few times, except for that one part. But the rest of it, yes, Andrew has a YouTube channel. It came from the page. If you look under my co-hosts down below about Old School April, it'll say Andrew, it came from the page. And his channel is linked. Tell Paul to join me. You're right. He'd be like, meh. He's too grumpy to join. What have I come back to? No. Well, Andrew was singing when I was going forever to get a beer, but that's because Jackson had to go to the bathroom and I was like, just go. And he was taking forever. Also, my beers are kept outside, so it took me a while to get out there. It would be funny if Paul joined me. We used to have a podcast together, you know, about wrestling together every week. It was a very big freaking ordeal to film every week because it took hours to film and even longer to edit because I would edit the video of it too. So it took forever. But yeah, there's all kinds of bloopers and stuff I have of us. Somewhere I'm all like drunk and he's like, whoa. Well, he didn't make those noises, but similar. I can't believe we've been live for like 4 hours. Like, when did we come back from sprints? I don't even know. We've been live this entire time. Definitely a grumpy sunshine trope with you and Paul. I know. It's like a romance novel. Except without any romance in it. Yes, Paul and Dean are fun. Don't worry. I will have all the time in the world. On what weekend is that? No one to answer to. On the weekend of the 22nd and the 23rd. Then I will be free to go as long as I want and do what I want. And not feel terribly bad. I know, it's sad. I don't know. It's a tiny beer. It's regular size. This is from... Oh, come on, focus. Salt City Brewing Company. It's an amber. It's 5.3 ABV. Where was it brewed? Hutchinson, Kansas. What? I don't know where. Remember where I even got this at? When we were out of town somewhere. Who knows? It's definitely regular size. 12 ounces. 12. I'm not drunk. I'm fine. You've only had 2 hours and 45 minutes sprint start and over 8 hours of live. You've been timing us. I think we had 3 1-hour sprint. No, you're right. I think we had 3 hours and 45 minutes because I could have remembered.
No, we did not. We had 2 1 hours and 1:45.
Oh no.
She's 100% correct.
Instead of ounces, I just said ounces.
Did you watch all that video?
No, I didn't watch any of it. Not yet.
It's bad.
In the privacy of privacy, I will watch later.
You should just delete it.
I will not share it, that's for sure. I'm not going to help you share it when you're going to be like all sad about it later.
I love when someone asks, does Andrew have a YouTube channel? Did you say no?
I said yes.
You should have said no.
I said it came from the page.
You should have said it came from no pages. You shouldn't read them.
Shut up. Why are you so like down on it?
What does Lexi say and tell him to join you? What is that about?
Paul. He's all grumpy. I might have to end soon.
Why is he grumpy?
Because he's all like, when I went out there, I was like, I'm sorry. He's like, you're not done, are you? And I'm like, no. And then he's all like, I've been watching random games that I don't even want to watch. I'm like, what do we do if I was there? He's like, I don't know. Whatever. I was like, what do I do or add? Whatever.
Sing a song to him.
He wouldn't like that either.
I did not change my mind. You should share it to everyone all the time.
No. We should protect you. I think it'll be good, but you never know. Like that dancing video was awesome, but I'm not going to spread it around because I'm a good friend.
That dancing video was very bad. But
your moves are better than mine.
Here's the thing. Now Kelsey just has all this ammunition, like where it's sort of like, if I get out of line or if I leave early,
get out of line.
If I leave early during a sprint, like if I break the ride or die code, you can just release the madness.
I would never do that to you.
Also, like, I'm pretty sure anything that did even remotely embarrassing was not more than.
Oh, Jen, look at how sweet this is. Thank you so much.
You're so young. You can find cooler people. Not Kelsey, though. Kelsey's the coolest.
I thought you were going to say I'm not cool.
No, I was going to say
you can find cooler people, not Kelsey.
You can find super cool people. That is Kelsey. And then I'm just there.
I'm pretty much a dork, but
I'm like the aperitif, which I don't know what that means, but I assume that's just a thing of.
Oh, so it looks small to you. Okay.
Oh,
they don't know.
Wait a minute. The UK is using the word 16 ounces. I'm pretty sure that the UK is using milliliters and liters.
How? 330 milliliters. Is that 12 ounces?
I don't fucking know. I don't know your made up measurements.
I mean, I thought it said both.
If I send Paul $10, will he let you stream longer?
No.
I'm gonna follow you out of spite. Well, too bad. He won't let you stream longer if I give him $10.
He probably would. No, he wouldn't. He doesn't care about money.
Why did he care about money?
I don't know. He just looks so grumpy, and I always felt bad.
Just tell him I'll watch one of his sports broadcasts if he doesn't.
That would maybe make him happy.
I'll watch it. Send it to me, and I will do it.
You don't know what's going to happen in it. You don't know about the balls and the.
No, of course I don't. But that doesn't mean
I don't know either. But I'll watch it.
I'll watch it and appreciate it as long as he doesn't make you quit sprints. If he makes you quit sprints, my entire channel will just be like, "Don't watch Paul."
I know, it would be very sad to be like, he's pretty mean. See what I'm talking about when I say that everyone thinks I'm the mean one, and now I'm feeling bad because he's all grumpy because I'm sitting in here doing this, and he's all like, I want to hang out, which is nice, but at the same time, like, come on.
Do you have, like, chocolates you can give him?
He's probably mad because he ate so many chocolates.
Well, then just tell him to take a nap.
We'll just keep going for a while.
That'll be his sprints, a nap.
Look, everyone is gonna watch Paul's broadcast.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
There you go. Now you're spreading the blessings of Paul.
That's true.
Like you should be posting the video that I sent you.
I should show you some of our I'm not gonna post the video you sent me. I should show you guys some of our like stupid bloopers from a long time ago, so you could see me and Paul interact.
If I could figure out how to download that video, I would share it to everyone right now.
Don't.
Oh shit! I can do it.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can, bitch. You don't think I can stop myself?
Just wait till tomorrow.
Yeah. I haven't watched every single video on that. I'm not gonna do that.
Have you seen the movie Summer of '84? I think it was released in 2018. Yes. I actually liked that movie quite a bit.
That was pretty good. I wasn't like
ending. I was like, I don't know, but most of it I loved.
Yeah, I wasn't totally sold on like the female representation in that movie. I was kind of like,
I don't remember that part.
She's not like super well drawn out. She's like supposed to be like a teenager, and this guy's supposed to be 12, and it's supposed to be like a weird romance thing happening. And I'm like,
wait, what? Oh, wait, I'm thinking of a different movie. My bad.
You might be thinking about the same movie because there's like a murder that happens and it's like they're trying to figure out the murder.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. I don't remember any kind of romance.
Well.
Hold on, where is it?
I once, Jellicle Cats was a bad thing I karaoke'd. I did once karaoke.
You did not karaoke Jellicle Cats.
I did once. And what happened is like halfway through Jellicle Cats, the karaoke, I was like, oh my God, there's a lot of cats. And then I kept going like, blah, 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 cats and blah, 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 cats. And I kept going. That was really bad. That happened because I went to a party thinking I had all my drinks planned out. And then someone bought me a drink. And then it went bad.
Wait a minute. How am I off camera?
Because you turn your camera off. I don't know. I thought you were.
What happened?
I thought you were talking to Paul, and then I was like, "Well, do I have to make a sacrifice in order to appease the Paul gods?"
I'm looking up the Jellicle Cats lyrics to see
Yeah,
how many cats are mentioned.
There are so many cats because it's like paradoxical cats,
I'm sorry you've been
paradoxical
up all night.
cats, doing dance and the dancing cats. Do you want me to do it right now?
No, we can both do it.
I
Hold
don't
up.
think that's a thing. You are committing to a lot of cats. That's all
I love cats. I'm ready.
I know you're ready. You think you're ready, but like, so what happened is I went to this thing. I went to this thing. So okay.
But did you do the slow part though at the beginning where they're like
Okay, we'll get
whispering?
Do you want to hear the full story behind this?
Yes.
This thing?
Yes.
Okay. So
Tell us.
I am not in Ontario. I am in Saskatchewan, and I was in Alberta at this time. And of course, I believe this started when I was living in Quebec. Regardless, those are Canadian places. They don't really exist to you. It doesn't matter. So I had this giant crush on this lady who ran a horror magazine.
How old were you?
Oh, I was like 27. She was like 30. It was cool.
When you say lady, it just made it sound way older. Go ahead.
Anyways.
Yes. Anyways.
So there was like 1 year where it was like the first year of the magazine. So I made a trip to go down to this, and we went on a date. And I went to this place. It was a good date. It was a good date. It was just like she was just like, we're just friends. That's cool. And which is cool. Which is a cool thing to happen, right? So the second time that happened was she got a boyfriend. So it was the first time ever meeting the boyfriend. And so my thing of like, I want to prove how cool I am about that this is happening. So like I went a little overboard. Like I went like a little bit of like, I accept this overboard. AKA there was like a whole bunch of people sitting on a couch. I kicked them off the couch. I like pulled the couch to the middle thing and like, you two sit in this couch and enjoy your life. You two stay away from this couch. It was bad. It was obviously a person just trying too hard to pretend like but it wasn't pretend. I wanted it to be real. Anyways. So I sang Jellicle Cats at the second year anniversary of this thing. And like halfway through, I was like, oh my God, guys, there's too many cats. And then I just could be like, oh my God, there's more. And pedactycal cats, metaphorical cats.
Yes, it says that. Oh my God, there is a lot of cats.
There are so many cats. And I was just like, I was singing that and like, I think like 2 weeks later, that I was like, I think you were trying a little too hard to be like and chill about this. And I'm like, no, that's totally fair. That's totally fair.
So wait, y'all been dated?
I did not date. No.
You didn't date her? She wasn't like, I like that you went ham with the cats?
No, she's still dating that person, and we occasionally play video games together. To which I go like, aha, me playing video games with this couple. I have no feelings. It's fine. I am totally supportive. Because that's what you should be, regardless of what the human brain tells you to be. But anyways, so I am supportive.
Practical cats, dramatical cats, pragmatical cats, fanatical cats, oratorical cats,
Right?
telephorical cats,
Too many
skeptical
cats.
despicable.
Is it a despicable cat? All right. And now, by the way,
it's not
now
despicable. It's
in the current day, I am totally fine with it. It was just at that moment that it was a funny, awkward moment. I have different crushes now, but that's entirely different.
They'll never see this, Andrew. You could say if you still have a
No,
crush.
I don't still have a crush. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't still have a crush. It's actually just fun to play video games with them and the boyfriend. So
Despicable.
You don't believe me, do you?
I do believe you. I'm trying to sing this song and you're not helping. Like, come
Well-
on, sing it.
Well, the funny part of it is that someone else bought me a drink at this party. I think when they were trying to hit on me, and then I just sang Cats, and then I went back to the Airbnb and puked so much I broke their toilet, and I had to pay for a new toilet lid because I was puking, and I had the toilet lid, and I somehow ripped the toilet lid off. The toilet lid broke. I had to buy a new toilet for this person at their Airbnb. And the person showed up and was like, hey, I'm normally supposed to be chill during Airbnbs, but like I'm supposed to be like the person who owned the Airbnb just came out and be like, hi, I'm supposed to just be chill at Airbnbs, but you kind of just broke my toilet lid. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. So I bought them like a bread basket. I bought them all these things. And
A bread basket.
And then I also bought them a
bread
new. I
basket.
paid them enough to replace the lid on the toilet seat.
Clearly, the answer for me is Rum Tum Tugger.
Do I have any celebrity crushes? No, because
Lizzie
I have
McGuire.
no. I
You
have.
were
I have a
Princess
very.
Diana. I mean,
I have a very
Princess
specific crush, which I will
Diaries?
never say on the Prince.
Who?
I'm gonna say it in private chat. You will never tell anyone.
What? I'm scared. Now I'm scared for you to say it in the. I can't find the private chat. Hey, where is it?
It's on the thing.
Hey, it disappeared. Oh wait, never mind.
It didn't disappear.
I know. No, you are lying.
Yeah, I am not. Anyways,
That is not real. Like the real one
the real one.
Like-
Yes,
of today.
of course. But anyways, regardless,
Oh my god.
could be any person. Don't worry.
Oh, boo. I'm not saying a thing. My mind is blown. Anyway, can you help me figure out what this word is or not?
Oh yeah, sorry. It was Jellicle Cat's lyrics. Sorry, let me look.
Despipital.
All right, let me see. Are you blind when you're born? Can you see in the dark?
Wait,
Can
did you do
look
that
at a
part though
king?
during the
Would you sit on
karaoke?
his throne? Of course I did. Can you say that your bite, that it's worse than your bark? Are you cock of the walk when you're walking alone?
It's
Because
kind how do you
jellicles
know
are
all the
and
words?
jellicles do.
I think you
Jellicles
like
do
them
and
better.
jellicles wills. Jellicles would and jellicles can. Jellicles can and jellicles do. Goes when you fall on your head, do you land on your feet? Are you tense when you stance? There's a storm in the air. Can you find your way blind when you're lost in the street? Do you know how to get to the heavy side layer? Because jellicles can and jellicles do. Jellicles do and jellicles can. Jellicles can and jellicles do. Jellicles do and jellicles can. Jellicles can and jellicles do. Can you ride on a broomstick to places far distance? Familiar with candle, with book
With
and
book and
with
with
bell.
bell.
Were you
Were
Whittington's friends? The Pied Piper's assistants? Have you been an alumnus of heaven or hell? Jellicle songs for Jellicle cats. This is not in harmony, but that's fine. Jellicle songs with Jellicle cats. Jellicle songs for Jellicle cats. When you, I don't know what that was. We can dive through the air like a flying trapeze. We can turn double somersaults, bounce on a tire. We can run up the wall. We can swing through the trees. We can balance on bars. We can walk on a wall. Jellicles can and jellicles do. Jellicles can and jellicles do.
Jellicles can and jellicles do.
Oh,
Jellicles
no.
can and jellicles do.
Jellicles songs for Jellicle cats. Jellicle
Jellicle
songs for
songs for jellicle
Jellicle
cats. Jellicle
Jellicle-
songs. I
Songs
want to
for
get to the Where's the crazy part? It's freaking
Can
so
you
far
sing
out.
at the same time in more than one key? If you listen to this duet, yes. Duets by Rossini and waltzes by Swass. I don't know who any of those people are. Can you, as cats do, begin with a C that always triumphantly bring down the house? Jellicle cats are queen of the night, singing at astronomical heights, handling pieces from the Messiah. Hallelujah, angelical choir. The mystical divinity of unashamed felinity round the cathedral rang vivat. Life to the everlasting cat, feline fearless, faithful and true. To others, what do what?
Angelicals do,
Angelicals
can.
can, Angelicals can, Angelicals do. Angelical
Jellicle cats,
sense, Angelical cats, Angelicals old, Angelicals new. Angelical songs, Angelicals chant. Jellicle songs for Jellicle cats. 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 This is the part where Cassie
Yes.
got lost. Practical cats, dramatical cats, pragmatical cats, fanatical cats, oratorical cats, metaphorical cats, skeptical cats, and despicable cats.
It's not
Romantical
despicable.
cats, fantastical cats, I don't care,
Critical
but it's
cats,
critical cats, and
parasitical
parasitical
cats,
cats,
allegorical cats,
metaphorical cats, statistical
statistical
cats,
and
and
mystical
mystical cats,
political
political cats, hypocritical
hypocritical
cats. There is Loomis
clerical
the cat,
cats,
and Nami the cat, and Wisteria cats, and rabbinical cats. Jellicle songs for Jellicle cats. Jellicle bells at Jellicle's ring, and Jellicle shops and Jellicle fats. Jellicle songs and Jellicle sings. Jellicle songs and Jellicle cats. I can't believe we have any viewers at this
We
point
have
in
more
time.
than
Jellicle
before.
songs for Jellicle cats. There's a man over there with a look of surprise, as much as to say, well, now how about that? Do I actually see with my own very eyes a man who's not heard of Angelical cats? What's Angelical cat? What's Angelical cats? The worst musical we've ever sang on a stream. That's what it is.
Lexi wants us to sing it from the beginning.
No, no, absolutely not. Okay, let me go back to that one that you were lost at. Okay, let's see.
It's not whatever you said, despicable. It's like despicable.
Yeah, it's D-I-L. Okay, let me look this up on
What is
Google.
that?
It's like depipical.
What does that even mean?
Depipical? Depipical? Oh no, it means dyspeptic means an old-fashioned word not often used anymore. It describes someone who is irritable due to depression or indigestion.
Why would the cats want to be that way? Why wouldn't they just be despicable cats? They don't want to be despicable. They'd rather be depressed.
I don't know, but I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
What you need to find another song. Look, Lexi is gonna tell us what song to sing next.
It's dill pickable cats.
Dill pickable cats. There you go.
I like that the best. That's amazing.
Oh no, I've told many.
Bringing it.
Oh no, I have told many embarrassing stories. Anyways, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. I'm just be right back.
I know what you mean. Despicable cats, depressed cats, dill pickable cats, bilibical pets. Pets. I'm not drunk. I'm just trying to have fun. I actually wish I was more drunk at this point, but whatevs, it's all good. Cynical cats, rabbinical cats, rabbinical, hysterical, hypocritical, mystical, metaphorical, parasitical, pedodonical, I can't say that word no matter how many times. No matter how many times I thought. I try. I mean, this isn't helping my case. I'm really not drunk. Fanatical cats, dramatical cats, practical cats, pragmatical cats, oratorical cats, spibble little bibble.
What? Sibble bibble kubble
I'm just saying words.
It's better than what they said because it's dispecabedal.
I don't even know how to pronounce it. Dyspeptical?
Oh no.
Dyspeptical. 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 When I do it fast, it gets messed up. Dyspeptical.
Lexi said she wants to do some camera.
Do it.
Are you sure you want to do
Then I will have to go soon because I will get freaking. They will be pissed.
No.
Yes.
Oh no, I said, oh no, I told you my crush. Anyways, we'll just ignore that. Ignore that.
Yes. Just ignore it. It's fine.
Ignore it. I've always been the kind of girl that hid my face, so afraid to tell the world what I've got to say. But I have this dream right inside of me. I'm gonna let it show. It's time to let you know. To let you know. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Now I'm gonna let the world shine on me. Now I've found who I am. There's no way to hold it in. No more hiding who I wanna be. This is me. Do you know what it's like to feel so in the dark? To dream about a life where you're the shining star, even though it seems like it's too far away. I have to believe in myself. It's the only way. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Now gonna let the light shine on me. Now I've found who I am. There's no way to hold it in. No more hiding who I wanna be. This is me. You're the voice I hear inside my head. The reason that I'm singing. I need to find you. I gotta find you. You're the missing piece I need. The song inside of me. I need to find you. I gotta find you. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. And I'm gonna let the light shine on me. Now I found who I am. There's no way to hold it in. No more hiding who I wanna be. Yeah, this is me. You're the missing piece I need. The song inside of me. You're the voice I hear inside my head. This is me, yeah. The reason that I'm singing. Now I found who I am. There's no way to hold it in. No more hiding who I wanna be. This is me. Oh no. Did I sing that entire song? I did.
That was the whole thing. It was kind of short.
Yeah. How many
I never heard that song before.
Is there a limit to how many points I can get?
Well, you get 2 points, but I don't know if it says a limit, but I mean, I can give you more because you did multiple songs.
Cool.
A plus.
A plus?
Definitely better than mine.
You did great.
Please. Shut up.
Yeah, someone knows Camp Rock. There's like that amazing.
This
scene
makes me feel old because I stopped watching Disney at this point.
Oh, I should not have been watching Disney at this point. I had a younger sister and she was watching this, and I was like, oh my god, this is my life.
You have a sister? That's crazy.
I know. I never talk about my family.
You talk about your mom and dad.
Only because it was relevant. Yes,
Hello.
I have a sister. Hello.
We
Hello,
are
Alley Cat.
unhinged. I feel bad that you're here.
Are
right
we
now.
unhinged or are we fully hinged? This is
I
the
think
one
you're
point I'm
unhinged. I'm just here.
What? That's rude.
I'm in between hinged and unhinged.
In between hinged and unhinged.
Closer to unhinged, but okay.
I'm out. I'm out of wine. This is embarrassing.
Yeah, this is what Lexi said, just so you know. I hope you're okay with this. She wants you to see this comment.
Yeah, of course. This is how you get a bunch of grandma. This is how you like. This is like. So what you do be is like. It's gonna be like. I'm
This
saying.
is how no one comes to the old school.
No, this is what Books with Lexi is gonna say on her next vlog. It's gonna be like, yeah, hi, I'm Sanctum. I'm reading books. This is what Elma is doing. And it's just like this clip. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Sanctum is gonna win. This should be a block. Oh, am I unhinged? That's fair because bitch, I never was hinged. I was never hinged.
Never ever.
I was never hinged.
Never ever, bitch.
Yeah, well, the keyboard scene is great.
What
She's
is
like,
the keyboard scene?
well, they're just playing keyboard, and there's like this amazing like there's a scene where it's like the Jonas Brothers are hanging out, and like Jonas, like I think it's Joe Jonas is like, oh my god, this is the girl, and then one of the other Jonas Brothers who's a really bad actor is like, you think? That's the best part where he's like, you think? She's clearly very skilled. And I was like madly in love with Demi Lovato for years. And then my sister was like, you know, she had a drug problem. And she said, no, she didn't. And she did, but she got over it now. And then now she's become like a cringely religious person, but I forgive it still.
Oh, I thought I didn't highlight this comment, but I did. I was like, the keyboard? I already did that.
The keyboard? I was like, oh, this is the girl. And it's like,
even though you sang a whole song, I don't remember any of it. I just remember the Jellicle Cat song.
See, here's the thing. Here's the great thing is it's like only one of those is going to make it in the vlog, or else it's going to be very long. Kelsey's disassociating. She's reverting back to childhood. She's like, this is me. I am 12. This is old school April, where I'm meant to be.
Is there a song that's like, this is where I'm meant to be?
I just sung that song. She literally says, this is where I'm meant to be.
Wait, that's part of the song? I don't even know that song.
This is me. I can sing it in another language.
Oh, that's why it was so familiar.
Yeah, I also can't wait for old school April 2028.
So that was from 2008 then?
I believe so. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, we have to wait till it's 20 years old, guys. Then it's old school.
Now it's just loser school.
I'm letting Lexi count something from 2004 as old school. It's so close.
What was it? What was it though?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. She just said, I'm so sad. I watched something old, but it was from 2004. And I said, oh, just count it. It's so close to 20 years old. But she didn't tell me what it was.
Wow. Can you believe that's from 2008 and I still have this amazing pillow in my collection? Cats sometimes sleep on this pillow. You don't care. Look at you.
I do care. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted.
You like looking at your phone like I'm on thing with this loser with the Camp Rock pillow.
No! The person I'm talking to is with us.
Oh my god, it's Elia. I also am very excited for 2028. The favorite year.
Why?
It's gonna be a great year. Camp Rock is 20 years old. The world is saved.
The world is not saved. High School Musical is not old school to me. I don't even know that freaking movie.
I did sing.
He's dead. Oh my god, he's gone. It's just me and I'm big. He's back. It's taking a second to load. He's like nothing right now, just a white screen. Oh, there he is. He's back. Wait a minute, will it work?
He's nothing right
Andrew.
now.
You're not
He's
here.
just a right screen. I heard that. Rude.
There you are.
She's definitely saying, see, Lexi knows that you're insulting me.
How?
She said she's definitely saying that. She's like texting like, rip Andrew, he's dead.
You were for a second. I was scared.
No, that's just everyone's opinion of me after this vlog.
It's not a vlog, it's a live stream. We're sprinting, remember?
It'll be a vlog because I just said it was a vlog, and then you'd be like, then this will
I'm
appear
not
in
putting
the.
it in my vlog.
It will appear. It will.
It
It'll
will
appear in the
not.
vlog, and then there'll be like a little thing that says, "LOL." He said it was a vlog, but it wasn't a vlog. But now it's a vlog.
It will not be in the vlog.
Is this that bad? Is that what you're saying?
No, 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 no.
It sounds like you're saying it's bad, so it shouldn't.
I'm
be
not
vlog.
saying it's bad.
Kelsey,
not-
why
I'm
you're
up
like a
to my
door
funny
that's become
stick.
hinged? Why are you hinged now?
I don't know. I didn't drink enough.
I'm unhinged and you're very hinged, and now
Because
it's
I'm feeling guilty
about what?
being so late. Oh,
It's like 12:30 where you're at.
it is. How'd you know?
Because I can do basic math, even though I am drunk. Just add this on, please.
Well, it
Can
does
this be-
say a counter at the top, you know.
Can
I
it
guess
be
you
an-
could read.
Can it be an 8-hour?
Yeah, and then everyone will watch it. They
Wait,
don't
what
watch
does
my vlogs as it is.
what does it mean by it's kind of bad? What does that mean?
Because I said it's not bad, and then Lexi said it's kind of bad.
About what? This vlog? This?
This sprint.
Oh no! I thought we were having fun.
We're
Now
not
it's
having
bad.
fun. We're not. It's not bad. It's great.
Lexi said she's gonna add this to her vlog.
She did, and you said go ahead.
Thank you, Jenny Penny Budget, who doesn't say I was bad. She loves it, so it's not kind of bad. It's good to.
I
Penny
thought
Budget.
your singing was great. My singing's bad.
I'm pretty sure Lexi just said you're the worst singer ever, and I'm gonna make a
know.
vlog about you being bad at singing, and it's gonna be like Andrew's bad at singing. Here's the vlog.
See, look, this is a compliment here. Not bad, as in not fun.
It's fun, but
Fun.
but it is bad. That's the same thing.
Well, I'm here too, so she's saying I'm bad as well.
Are you saying this is the Manos, the Hands of Fate from the Sprinty vlog?
It
That's
could
Sprinty
be.
vlog. The Sprinty vlog.
I wasn't talking about your singing.
Thank
She likes your singing. She's a music major, you know, or she was.
Yeah,
She's
I would-
graduated, obviously.
Yes, I know. She is not 25. Like I
Well, even if she was 25, she'd still be graduated.
Hey, 25-year-olds can still be in college.
Well, of course they can, but we would just assume she probably might be graduated, perhaps. Annie's having a great time.
Perhaps. Annie is having the best time ever. Thank you, Annie.
And Oz says this Sprinty vlog is a piece of art.
Yeah, technically, I guess this is the vlog.
Sprinty vlog.
Sprinty vlog. That's what you should call all of them. You should be like, oh, Patreon Sprinty vlogs with Andrew.
I think that could be our show.
Patreon Sprinty vlogs.
Sprinty vlogs.
Yeah,
Just
and the only time
we just talk for literally like 6 hours in a row.
Yeah, and the only time we sprint is when we need to get alcohol.
Or pee.
So.
Or pizza, yes. I forgot. Or use the washroom. I'm sorry. That's what you like to say. You like to be proper. I forget.
Hey, I'm sorry that I'm too proper for you.
Yeah, proper. You're like, oh,
No.
no, I don't want
Lexi.
anyone to hear you say pee. I don't.
I never regret things. Well, actually, you know,
Well, you
actually-
always say how you regret
no.
everything.
There's actually one thing I regret is that when last time I was drunk, I was like, I didn't tell Kelsey who I had a crush on, and then today I did. So
Wait, you regretted that last time that you didn't?
No, I was like, hey, you know what? You did some embarrassing things, but you did do that. But then
Now you did that.
I
now.
did do that.
Don't
It's fine.
worry. I'm keeping your secrets.
Man, no, thanks. The
Very hard to
secrets.
keep the secrets, but I will keep them.
It's
You
like,
put me in a tough place, bro.
I'm sorry. Now
Not,
you
not
have-
to the person.
Now
just-
you have to hide the vlog forever.
I know. Because then everyone. No, stop asking people. We're not telling the world. We're not telling
I'm
anyone.
not telling the world. It's not happening.
We
You
are
already
not.
highlighted this vlog. Why are you
I'm
trying to
s-
embarrass me more? You're like, oh, I'm just gonna feel bad about this. Let me say it
Look at my
twice.
roots. This is terrible.
That looks good. You have good roots.
I have terrible hair and features.
What? Your hair looks good. What are you doing
Stop.
hiding now? You're a person on a vlog.
Uggos.
Did you say Argos?
I said Uggos. That's me. Manos, the Hands of Fate sprints.
What? You can't just say that. The
Yes,
live
I
stream does
can.
need to be in the
Shut up.
museum. It's called People Who Look Good Museum.
It's the people are.
Of course, my video will be
ugliest.
redacted, but your video will be in there. You're good.
Was able to leave, watch a movie, come back, and still not be in another sprint.
Hey, look, I will host sprints, but the 45 minutes will be me karaokeing things.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but she still had a good time.
I know she's not saying it's bad.
Yeah.
Well, Lexi said it was bad. But
Yes, Lexi said it was bad.
she
but
was
it
like, "Yo,
fun."
it's bad."
She's like eyebrow raised at that music.
How did she do it?
I
It
believe it's magic.
Wait,
She's a magician.
yeah. I'm trying to just do.
What are you doing?
Trying to. Yeah. I'm trying to raise one.
You look like you're like Professor X, like trying to like hypnotize Ray Reeds.
Yeah.
Ray Reed, stop watching. She's trying to hypnotize you.
How do you do one of them?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't do it. My eyebrows are like
Yeah.
mediocre at best.
It's hard. Eee.
Eee, look at my
Do
eyebrows.
it. You try it.
I can't do it. My
Just
eyebrows are
concentrate.
bad.
Eee. Oh,
Look, if
man,
I-
it's hard.
yeah, it's bad. It's hard. It's hard to do. Can you
I mean,
imagine if
You
this was
can
in a
do the
museum?
thing. I
What,
can't do
like
it
the
either.
Spock thing?
Yeah, I can't do it.
Live long and prosper. It's me,
I
Spock
can't
man.
do it.
Look at me, I'm a Spock.
In my defense, I broke these fingers, so maybe that's why I can't do it. Because
I mean,
this finger
if-
automatically goes further away.
And
Well, I don't know how you do it with those.
yeah, these are
blender
both
hands.
blender hands.
With
It's
the
me.
blender fingers.
It's me, old blendy fingies.
Wizard of Oz blender fingers.
Wizard of Oz blendy fingers. I can't believe Lexi thinks I have enough self-respect
I
to
know.
regret
You
this.
could literally join now and look in the private chat and know.
No!
You don't want her to know.
No!
It's
I
not you,
don't.
Lexi. Don't worry.
Nobody needs to know. Well, no. of course
I don't
not.
think you'd be worried. She'd probably be flattered.
Yeah, no. It's not you, Lexi. Not that. Anyways.
You're insulting Lexi now.
How am I insulting Lexi?
You're like, it's not you.
She's married. Thank you very much.
Oh, she is married, but you just said this other lady with the cats and a boyfriend. You were all like, Jellicle cats, Jellicle, Jellicle.
Oh, okay. Wait. Yes, that did happen, but that was regrettable. This person's single. Thank you very much. At least I think.
I know this person's single.
Aha! I was correct. It's fine. That's all that matters.
Wait, it was a get. You didn't know for sure.
Well, I didn't know for sure, no, but I was a best guess.
It's pretty sure.
Hell yeah.
Jellicle cats, Jellicle.
You need to be filled in on tea. Just whatever the coolest things you can
There
imagine.
is no tea.
Just imagine the coolest things that have ever happened. That's what I did during the sprints.
Your comments are so fire. It's not bad, just not sure I would agree with the title of productivity in reading sprints.
Have you listened to our covers while trying to be productive?
Ambiance.
Ambiance. Or whatever the opposite of that is. No beyance. Don't do it. What are you? You're looking like mysterious. You're like,
No.
You're like, You're like, Yeah, see, Helco is laughing in all kinds of different directions.
Straight, sideways, it's a pattern.
Oh my god, it's a mystery. See? Okay, but you're a
Which
frog.
one?
But
The
you're
right or
a
the
frog
left?
in a lady's hand. That doesn't count. You're a frog. Frogs can do that. Well, let me tell you, you'll never hear me sing while I'm not drunk. So, you're good. No one would do that to me.
Why is anyone not singing while I'm swaying?
Oh, what? You always sing another song?
No.
Hypnotize me again?
I just want the I just want the Jellicle cats. That's in my head now, and I won't get out.
Pedantical cats, dramatical cats, metaphorical cats, metaphorical cats. There's another cat. And
How do you know
my
all the
cats.
words?
I clearly don't. I'm singing the song in a tune that is not really correct. It is fine because I got a bunch of cats. There's a cat, and it is the person that is streaming, but we never see the sprint cat. The sprint cat is a mystery that never shows up in this sprint because this is not a productive movie sprint. It
This
is fine.
not a sprint.
Because you
This
can
is
see
not
my
a
cats
sprint.
over here. Oh wait, my singing made them all leave. Well, there is no cats.
This is
and
not a
zero
sprint. This
sad.
is not a sprint.
You will never be productive if you're watching these sprints and never ever. There's no way. This
You
is
can
what I-
never be productive. You can never be productive. You can never. Doesn't even go.
Technically, Blue Barracudas get all the points for this sprint because they're the only ones who are doing this. It's mischievous, but that's what we do. We push
It's
everyone else
mischievous,
away.
mischievous cats.
We're mischievous cats, blue barracuda cats. There were silver snake cats, but we killed them. There were purple parrots cats, but they dropped out because they were too tired. Now we're on the Readathon cats. There are sanctum cats, and there's llama cats, and there's
And
other
there's-
cats,
There's
Enya
ghosty
cats.
cats, and there's doo-doo cats.
and there's doo-doo cats. I don't know what you're saying now. Lots of cats.
There's all
Never-ending
kinds of cats. There's all kinds of cats.
All cats who bring all of the food. We can't hear you. You're singing about Paul Cats and then you stopped. You've been cut off by the internet. What are you doing? Oh, it's just Kelsey. She doesn't know what's going on. She's not talking. I can't hear you. Oh, Kelsey's gone. Kelsey, you can technically leave this and come back. It won't do anything. Right? Because technically you have to end the thing. So if you need to reconnect your microphone and come back, you can. Hello? Oh, she's gone. Hello, it's just me. Welcome to the most unhinged sprint you've ever seen. This is Unhinged Sprints with a never-ending sprints. It will never end. It's just me sprinting. There has to be someone who's left by now. Let me refresh. No, we have 29 people watching, and it's not good. I can't bring up the things. Yes, of course this is my plan all along. No, it's fine, Ray Reed. She'll be back. She said she would be back. She might not ever be back. We're just going to go until I pass out. I can only see the comments because I look at the actual thing on things. I can't bring it up. Why is it just Andrew? Because, she's back. Thank God. It's the Andrew show now. My favorite thing is everyone is like, what is going on? It's the Andrew show now. I had to bring up the comments in the other tab to see what the people were saying.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Oh my god, we have more people now. How is this possible?
Can you believe that Channel 30 just disappeared?
I do believe it. Maybe they got scared and they're no longer Kelsey supporters.
Well, they're definitely not going to show up being Andrew supporters, so maybe they'll turn to Lexi supporters. Are you okay, Kelsey? What's going on here?
What? Yes, I'm okay.
Well, you just start looking off like you're like, I didn't commit the murder. Like, it's like I'm interviewing you for the murder mystery, and you're like, I didn't commit the murder.
I didn't commit it.
I didn't commit the murder, but I know all of Andrew's darkest secrets. No
one knows my darkest secrets. Kelsey, is Channel 30 you? I don't know. Wouldn't I be here right now if it was me?
Channel 30 didn't even announce they were leaving.
They were like, we are not supporting Kelsey anymore.
It's Paul. 100%. That's my belief. Actually, you know what? Probably if Channel 30 was Paul, he'd be like, get off the sprint. Come on, hang out with me.
Well, that's what I'm thinking about currently. I'm feeling bad.
Do you need to leave? You can leave. If you have to end the sprints, you can end the sprints.
But
I'll just drink.
To.
Well, then don't end the sprints ever, Pumpkin. You just made a pumpkin voice.
Pumpkin?
Pumpkin from
Pumpkin.
How to
I
Sell
know.
a Haunted Cake.
I know who Pumpkin.
You're like cock-a-wee-wee. We're never ending this sprint.
Cock-a-wee-wee.
Cock-a-wee-wee. You're on Paul's arm, and you're just like, woohoo! You gotta chop me off to get me off. Woohoo! You're the only way I live. No.
Slim and slashers.
Slim and slashers.
Slim and slashers. That's the way to live by.
Yeah. IDK. Lexi is here now too.
There's crazy like music's coming from the other. Wait, Channel 30 caster is Channel 30's here.
Okay. Whoa.
Wait, how
No,
are you
no,
here?
no.
You weren't here the whole time.
I
This
don't
is
trust
weird.
this. Channel 30 broadcaster, you would. Okay. Whoa. We should stop. That is clearly someone who's in the chat then, who stopped being Channel 30 broadcaster to come back on. Correct?
I think it's Paul.
It could be. Well, we'll see. Because the last time he was like, "Oh, I'm too cool to be Paul," which, like, again, sounds like you're being
Channel
Paul.
30. It's a mystery. You weren't here the whole time, and all of a sudden you're here at 12:30 at night.
Wait a
Or
minute,
whatever
Kelsey,
time it is there.
Kelsey,
Or-
you're not actually Channel 30, right? I think that would probably ruin the fun. Are you actually Channel 30? Oh no, Kelsey. Did you make your own fan account?
How could I do it?
I mean, I'm a little worried now.
You'll just have to wonder.
Okay, I actually, if that is you, I'm offended that you only followed me on Instagram today, like 2 days ago.
What happened to our theory that it was Lexi?
I don't know. Lexi's got she knows the ways of the world. She's probably reading right now.
I feel like it could be Lexi.
Although it could be Lexi because Lexi's not commenting and then Channel 30 popped in. And Channel 30 was disappearing while Rye was doing her sprints. Oh my god, is it actually Lexi? Oh. Lexi, Lexi.
Wait, they're typing right by. It's definitely Lexi. It's definitely Lexi.
Ah, see, that's what Lexi would say if she was trying to put the thing off of Lexi. See, it's Lexi. It's Lexi. I respect the game. I don't respect how you only followed me on Instagram 2 days ago while having the It's Kel. Okay, I don't think Lexi's ever actually commented on her eyebrows.
She has. When we make her talk about them, she has.
Yeah, but when you make her talk about them, it doesn't sound like you put a gun to her head and said, eyebrows, talk about them now.
No, but we did ask for her eyebrows that time.
Okay, but...
Remember?
It's Rally Refuse. That's who Channel 30 is.
No. Who do you think it is, though?
Okay, but Locks and Thoughts showed up after
Andrew
Channel 30.
literally thinks it's me praising myself because no one could actually like me.
No! Oh my god,
It's so
what?
sad.
That is not what I said!
You implied.
You have a bunch of people
My
on your
eyebrows are
background.
going crazy, OMG.
You can't just pretend like you didn't weren't mean to you. It's not, Lexi. It's
It
not.
is. Remember
No,
when I
it's
played sax for
not.
you? Yeah, it was the best.
It was good when Lexi played. Channel 30 didn't.
It was Channel 30,
I don't.
aka Lexi.
I'm worried about Channel 30. Was he creeping this entire time? Channel 30, what were you doing the last 30 hours?
Just enjoying not having to freaking type.
Oh, I don't believe it. Nobody just enjoys without having to type. See?
I can't believe our people are finding this entertaining.
Coco's Book Nook knows what's up. She knows.
Coco, aren't you bored? Come on.
All right.
Channel 30 been creeping and peeping.
Are you saying this? Are you saying you find my presence, us hanging out, boring?
No.
You said, or don't you find this boring?
You were my favorite person to hang out with.
That's exactly what Channel 30 would say to make us not think it's Channel 30. Channel 30 is Lexi again.
Well, the saxophone was public, but I mean, the eyebrows, they knew.
Ah, yes,
You
the
knew?
eyebrow. The eyebrows you never show. You have a little thing.
Oh,
You've been bullshit. You don't come to this sprint to read. You're not a real Kelsey fan if you read during these sprints.
that's not true. People could read and watch at the same time.
I doubt it, Channel 30. You read through that entire musical interlude and didn't say shit. what was the favorite song we sang then? Channel 30. Who's been reading?
Well, you sang a whole bunch of camp musical stuff, and I was like, I don't know this.
So it was bad?
No, it was great. You sounded very good.
Okay, Rally Reviews is Channel 30.
No way.
She's not. I know. Rally is
We'll
doing
never,
other things.
seriously never know. Oh no. I feel so bad, Lexi. What about Libby?
Libby, don't worry about Libby. It's fine. We need to find this mystery. Channel
Camp
30.
musical.
Channel 30 broadcaster, why did you only follow me on Instagram 2 days ago? I've been here since the beginning
This
of
really
your...
did upset him. He messaged me about it.
It upset me. I was like, is Kel following me like a bajillion years after the fact? He did something. I
He
was
was
like,
sad about it.
I was there from the beginning.
I know. That was like hurtful because you were like, why?
I was sad. I was like, I've been here since the beginning. See? Ray
I know.
reads.
You're
I-
like ride or die.
Yeah, I am offended. I'm here riding and dying, and no one's appreciating it.
I appreciate it. I messaged you. I appreciate you.
I know. I'm sorry, Kelsey. Kelsey does appreciate it.
But so you admit it's not me.
Well, yeah.
Well, we do think it is me, though. It's me
Is
trying
that
to
a
throw you
lighter?
off
What is-
by
oh, that's a
pretending to
pen.
be Lexi.
There's a pen you like. No, because you'd be like,
He pretended to type and took himself away. He's back already. You pretended to type and you took yourself away.
I didn't mean to do that. I pretended to type. I accidentally left myself.
I know. Jellicle cats.
Well, at least I didn't do
Jellicle,
anything
Jellicle. Oh no.
Wow, whoa, you're like, whoa, let me hear you sing Jellicle Cats. I was going to say, at least I didn't say anything embarrassing. Oh no, looks at the private chat. Never mind.
That was only like an hour ago.
It was an hour ago, but I cannot believe it.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
I've looked for you but couldn't find
Oh.
you. That is true.
Okay.
Oh, that's sweet.
Okay. Channel 30 broadcasting, you're forgiven.
That's really nice. I was followed on the first day.
She's bragging now. She's
She
bragging.
kind of
Well,
is. She's
guess
like,
what?
"Yo-do-do-do,
Guess what? You don't know the
do-do-do-do."
embarrassing things I told Kelsey tonight. So
What does that mean?
it says you have secrets.
Oh, well. But, never mind. I was like, what does that mean or matter?
Wow, ouch. It doesn't matter.
It
doesn't
does
matter.
matter.
I trusted you with secrets.
But Andrew, how do you know that they weren't following you? That's
It's
true.
true.
They could have been secretly following you.
It's true. I do. Halco. Oh, is
Literally,
this
it's morning where they are.
Is this chaos?
Is it chaos?
Is it chaos? Of course it's chaos. It's me and Kelsey. There's nothing we know more than chaos. Hello and welcome to
Kendrew is chaos. Kendrew is chaos. Kendrew is chaos. Kendrew is chaos.
Yes.
That's literally the only lyrics of the whole song. It repeats and repeats and repeats.
And then you just, melt down.
I better go.
Okay. Bye, everyone. Is that what you're saying? You're saying goodbye? It's a bye.
I
bye
should.
time? Well, I guess I'll just go drink water then.
Well, you
Whatever.
do need to drink water. Last time I drank water, I felt better.
Oh, wow. Crazy.
Because you told me to.
Oh, well, I don't listen to anything. I tell myself. That was sober Andrew talking. I don't listen to him. I'm going to drink water anyways. It's fine.
Oh, wait, look. Lexi's messaging us.
What's she saying? She's
I
saying
don't
this.
know.
She's saying this is chaos. You should go off the air before you all get canceled.
Oh, no. She's saying people could figure out your big secret. You better stop talking about it. Oh, Vanessa's here.
I have
How long
not.
have you been
I
here?
have not been given. I have not. Untrue. Distrue.
You
Untrue.
literally drank a glass of wine in 2 seconds.
Yeah, 2 seconds, but I didn't
You're going to
reveal my
feel
secret.
so terrible tomorrow.
No matter what,
You're going to be dead.
I'm just gonna drink a bunch of water and I'll be fine.
This is one of my favorites. Wait. Thanks for the sprints. Oh my god. Thanks for the live music. See, that's more accurate. Bye, good night. Who's on the way? Oh, I am on the way. Yes, I am on the way. Thanks for whatever the heck this is. Everyone's gonna be like, you totally derailed our night and we got no reading done. I did care. Oh, you just typed it. Why are you telling Lexi now?
Shush. All right. Everybody have a good night.
We were going now? Okay. Okay. Thank you for joining
Did
us
you
for
say we
these
were going?
sprinting. What?
You said we had to go.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he started playing the TV again, and I felt a little better. At first, it was off, and then I was like, oh no, he's gonna be like, I'm going to bed. But then, like, it's like playing again.
We never stop.
We never stop.
You should ask him, Chop, stop now or go for another 30 minutes. Ask him right now.
Now you're making Lexi cry.
Well, I'm sorry for her tears.
Well, it's like laugh crying, but I don't know.
It could just be normal crying.
The TV's off again. I gotta go now. Wait, the drinks dispenser's going.
What is happening? This will never end. This will be life now. This is life. This is the rest of life.
Come on, do it.
I can't. Like, half my body won't respond. So
Just do half of it.
I'm doing half of it. That's what I'm doing. Do. What is this song? What is this? What are we
Jellicle
dancing
cats in our minds.
to? The Jellicle Cats in Our Minds. Thank you all for joining for the Jellicle Cats in Our Minds, aka Reading and Productivity Sprints.
I like that. That's like the main title of this. It's so sad.
Oh my god, it is.
Literally, our reputations will never recover. They'll be like, whenever we're there, it's not reading time.
They'll just be like, we better call this Jellicle Cats. We're gonna call this Jellicle Cat Sprints if we show up. What are you doing now? You're doing
Jellicle.
like Jellicles are not square, they're rectangles.
I thought they were circles, like angelical.
Oh wow, angels. Is that how you're gonna go into, like, when you end a sprint, be like, Paul, I'm an angel, you can't be mad at me. I'm a little angel.
Well, like when I went to go get the beer, I hugged and I was like, oh, it's okay. And then he was like, meh. I was like, oh no. And everyone thinks I'm so mean. But I'm a hug. I'm a hugger.
And then he was like, meh, meh.
I was like, don't be mad. And he was like, I'm a little annoyed.
Well, Kelsey, if you don't, you will die unless you solve this.
I'm not taking shots.
Come on, you have to take shots now.
I'm not taking shots. I didn't say. I said you were annoyed when I hugged you. It's true.
She's actually a lot less drunk than she has been at like 90% of the other sprints.
It is true. For some reason, these beers have not affected. This one beer and this one drink did not affect me.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I can tell from out there that
You
you're
can't
not-
tell.
Yes, you are.
I mean, I'd like another beer,
I
but
can tell that you're.
I'm really not. I
You really
swear.
are.
Give me a test. Give me a test.
Like what?
I don't know. Just give me a test.
Say the alphabet backwards.
I couldn't do that sober. Give me a real test. Can you hear him?
Cats. I can hear him. Jellicle Cats. Jellicle Cats.
Well, close your eyes, lean back, and touch your nose.
Close my eyes, lean back, and touch my nose.
Do it.
There you go. I'm fine. Another beer?
Do whatever you want.
Are you having another one?
Wait, that does not sound like a yes. That does not sound. Do whatever you want does not sound like a yes.
I'm not struggling, Lexi. I literally just did the thing you asked. I was like, yo, I'm just being goofy. Exactly. I really wish I was more drunk at this point because it'd be a lot easier.
You can tell Andrew's more drunk this time. I don't believe that.
He actually thinks I'm drunk because I don't know why. Because I'm laughing or something.
Yeah,
But I
of course.
definitely don't feel drunk.
Only drunk people would laugh at this. Blah, 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 blah. See? Oh, you only smiled. You're not drunk.
I know.
That's a drunk test. If I go, blah, 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 I'm either a goblin or you're drunk.
Well, it is a little funny.
Yeah, it's a little funny.
Can I get a refill? I'll be fast this time, I swear.
Yes.
So you'll hold down the fort?
Yeah, I thought we were ending, but sure, go ahead.
No, just stay there. Bye.
Just
Hold
stay
on.
there.
Please?
I'm here.
Wait, what?
I'm here.
Okay,
You have
good.
your
Hold
headphones
on.
removed. You have go. She's like, oh, I have my headphones removed, Andrew. Do all the entertainment for the people. Anyways, so you know, what's the deal with the airline food, right? I mean, they give you these peanuts, they don't fill you up. Although that joke doesn't work anymore because now every time you go on an airplane, they offer you like full meals. So it's fine. I don't really like airplanes because they're dumb. Why are we flying? I don't want to fly unless it's in my mind. You know, you're like, then I'm flying. But if I'm flying in an airplane, it's a lot less fun because not in my mind. It's because of human ingenuity, which is, you know, in the top bottom 5 of things that humans have invented. Our own ingenuity of inventing things that fly, not cool. Things that explode, they're also not cool because of the damage they cause. So that's not cool. I kind of find it cool, but it's not cool. The only good things that, you know, humans have invented is the movie from 2008 called Camp Rock. So Camp Rock is the only good thing humanity has invented. Why? Because there's Demi Lovato, there's Joe Jonas, and those other 2 Jonas brothers. No one cares about them. They're there, but they're not Joe. They're just there. I think one of them was in a Christopher Nolan movie, but who cares about that? I don't. I own it on Blu-ray, but we don't need to talk about whatever that movie is. But Camp Rock. Then Camp Rock 2 came out, and I was like, huh. I like Camp Rock 2, but not as much as Camp Rock 1. Because Camp Rock 1 has This Is Me, which is the 10th greatest song ever made. And I only say 10th because I don't think anyone would expect me as much if I said a number 1. So therefore, Camp Rock has to be number 10 and cannot be number 1 in order to maintain my respectability on the internet. So, in summation, what is the deal with airline food? I'll be right back.
Oh, I have to hold down the fort now? Okay. Hello, what did you guys talk about? It sounded like a very intense discussion. Lexi, what was it about? I thought she might have updated in our chat, but she did not. Old school monster books. He must have said something. Did Lizzie McGuire grow up either? Have Jonas Brothers grow up? What did I miss here? A lot of nothing. Airplane food and Jonas Brothers. This is interesting. Well, I wish you guys all would have been here during the Barracuda movie. That was fun. Airplane food derailed into Jonas Brothers. A lot of nothing. What am I supposed to update about in the chat? I don't know what happened when I was gone. Also, tell us more about what your thoughts are in the chat, in the personal chat here. I need you. My mind is blown. How can you guys talk about this Camp Rock movie so much? What is this film?
It's the 10th best thing humanity has ever invented, and I only say 10 so that you will respect me.
There was a wrestler, and his whole thing was 10, 10, 10.
He was talking about Camp Rock this entire time.
The wrestler?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying 10.
Maybe
10,
he did.
10.
I don't know.
The 10th best thing humanity has ever created. Better than airplanes.
Aren't there the 10 wonders of the world?
More like the 10 not Camp Rocks of the world. Not as cool, okay? One of them might be. No,
Oh
you
no,
don't.
we can't talk about this live.
Of course, Jenny Pendant loves Camp Rock because she's the coolest.
I I love that Andrew came back at that moment. Oh, a little huff face. That's such a cute face.
And you puff, and you can't blow this house down because I can't build one.
You can't build a house, neither can I.
It's a lot of work.
I can't even own a house.
You gotta. Well, of
I
course,
don't have the money.
I don't know if anyone watching these sprints or participating in the sprints can own a house.
No one, hardly anyone our age has the money.
No.
It's kind of sad. That was part of what
What is this? You're like clicking a pen. You're like writing notes.
last week tonight.
Is this gonna become like a ransom note? You have like a pen in your hand, and you're just like, these are the 10 most embarrassing things Andrew said during these sprints. Number 1, he said that Camp Rock is number 10, when we all know it is the number 1 best thing humanity has ever created.
It's so embarrassing that you said 10
Number-
instead of 1.
Number 2, he accidentally, but kind of on purpose, told Lexi his crush. Don't worry about it. Number 3,
Don't worry.
it was funny for the time. Number 3,
It won't be
The-
funny tomorrow for you
the Lizzie McGuire movie.
when you are in a
How-
sea of sadness and regret, and then you stop talking to me and Lexi forever.
I mean, that's a lot of work. I wouldn't stop talking to you.
That's
Number 3, how could he say such mean things about the Lizzie McGuire movie by not saying it was number 1? How dare he?
good point.
Number 4, Digimon the movie has a bitchin' soundtrack. We all know this. Number 5, Paul said it was okay for her to have one more beer. Now we're never stopping. Never stop, never stopping.
But then he was all like, wah, when I went out there again. So I don't know what's happening.
Number 6, wah? A baby or we'll never know. 7,
Oh, no, now he says I'm talking about him again.
Channel 30 broadcaster, Paul.
I'm not.
8.
He said I stopped to check email for 2 seconds and you're talking about me.
8. This is actually probably the nicest she's ever been to Paul on a sprints, and she's gotten the most shit for it. Number 9, bacon. What's
He's
with
about
it?
to go out of town for a whole weekend. I just can't have one evening here. He's still listening.
10. One evening.
Come
dot,
on,
dot,
Paul,
dot.
just come and be on the sprints with me so you could stay
Hey,
here.
he can be on the sprints. Put in one headphone. in
Everyone
there.
wants you to be on the sprints like we used to do our podcast.
Even Lexi. She's giving the eyebrow at her.
Lexi didn't say anything.
She did. Shh. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
She didn't say she wanted him here.
Lexi
Yeah.
hasn't.
She said he wasn't cool that time. Well, she was impersonating me, but she was
Well-
all like, Paul, Kelsey's all like, Paul's not cool enough. Remember?
One, I remember, but I'm not Katrina, so it's not as cool that I remember.
Oh, wait, she did invite Paul earlier.
Aha! See?
Everyone wishes you'd come on, Paul. I'm serious.
Rally Reviews even says, we love you, Paul, which hashtag doubt, but it is there.
Someone even, our friend said, we love you, Paul.
When did I impersonate you? Well, there are
You
many
said, I'm
times.
glad somebody does.
Hey, Paul, you should say that you're only alive because of Paul, please.
Well, he knows this. I was telling them early that I'm only alive because of you, or else I would wither and die because I've regressed and I can't live on my own. That is true, he said.
That is true.
I'm not
You-
talking about you. Come on. Come
on,
here.
Paul. Come on, Paul.
Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. Are you coming here?
Yes, for 2 seconds.
2 seconds, he said. All right, say something, do something.
Like
You
what?
can
One
just hang
your
out.
face.
Paul, you can just hang out. You're fine. You're good. That's a good cup. It's a
Well, I
good,
can't hear you. Hear you.
well, I'm trying to be.
What's the question?
I'm saying it's a good cup. What are you drinking?
Oh, just Jim Beam and diet.
Hey, hell yeah, that's a good drink. Cheers.
Yes. Chat, say hello to Paul. I'm going to show them our bloopers from wrestling.
What bloopers?
The ones that we did the podcast. Remember?
No, I do not.
You don't remember?
I don't.
Well, whatever. You do. It was when I was really drunk and you were all like we're taking too many takes, remember?
Paul seemed to be
I don't
pretty
remember
cool.
that.
He seemed pretty cool in that one part. Everyone's saying hi, Paul.
Everyone said hi and then he left.
Including, well, you know, oh, whoa. Channel
He
30
is a Barracuda.
Oh my God, Channel 30 broadcaster said hi, Paul. Paul was right there. I didn't
Now
see
he's
Paul.
saying he's gonna change. Come on,
Join Cat and the Silver Snake.
please don't join Cat.
You can do it. It's fine. Say it's fine if we continue to sprint. Don't get mad at us. You can be Silver Snakes.
How so are you more like-minded to Cat?
Oh no. Oh no, he said the stupid Christmas movie. Oh, we're gonna have to sprint forever now. Sorry, Paul, bitch. We ain't never stopping. I want to say, I love that.
Wait, what?
Channel 30 said hi, Paul. Therefore, it's not Paul because we saw Paul's hands.
That's
So-
true. We did see Paul's hands, and he can't be Channel 30.
We've eliminated
He
one.
said he's a
person.
big fan of the Parrots logo.
Well, that's weird because he was going for Silver Snakes. Anyways, what are you?
Just hold on a sec.
What is
I'll
it?
show you our bloopers.
This is not bloopers. This is the music. I can't see the thing.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Handy?
I do have them handy.
oh, look at you. Oh, wow. You can't.
Can you hear it?
I can. I can hear it and I can see it. Wow. She can't say anything mean because he's right there. Look at him. He's smiling. Oh, he doesn't look like you beat him at all.
Hi, Paul.
I never say anything.
Yes, you do. Remember when you talked with Trace, you're supposed to chime in. And you're the one
Oh, Trace.
What is this super kicking
I
it?
don't hate him.
Where's that background? Do you still have that background?
That's our old apartment.
Oh my God! Can we break in and steal the?
I do
background?
still have that sign that says Super Kicking It with Kelsey.
What? Where? Can you show us?
Yeah.
There's definitely like a Spider-Man parody logo behind you.
The Spider-Man parody?
Yeah, it's like the Undertaker or whatever. It says something about the Undertaker.
Yeah, that's by my friend Eric Eric Hodson.
It's
He does a whole bunch of wrestling artwork in the comic book style.
it's definitely a rip off of a Spider-Man comic. That's
No,
all
it's
I'm
like
saying.
a spoof of it, yeah.
Yeah, but like in a good way.
It's like an exact copy of like a cover.
You look like you're like a 50s film star in the Super Kicking It with Kelsey. Like
I
it
know.
looks like.
Someone designed that logo for me.
Well, Lexi, I only have seen the Super Kicking It with Kelsey.
Paul's like, "Are you drunk?" And I'm like, "No."
I'm kicking it. Super Kicking It with Loomis. I'm kicking it. I like wrestling. Super Kicking It with Kelsey.
See, I was drunk back then.
Wow. Only back then, of course.
Well, I think this is on private, is it? Because when my Patreon was about wrestling, and I had 2 people following me. That was one of the bonuses. Was the bloopers.
Where was Lexi? But Kelsey was on her phone when it popped up. Do you remember the monkey from Nickelodeon's
Where?
Paul?
What?
Do you remember the monkey from Nickelodeon that would say, "Hi, I'm Paul"? I remember
I
that.
actually don't remember the.
That was at the end of every Jimmy Neutron cartoon, so it's probably a bit after your time.
No, my dad loved Jimmy Neutron.
'Cause there's like a monkey that showed up at the very end. It was like, "Hi, I'm Paul," and it was just
I think
like
I remember that.
yeah, it was cute. It was a little CGI thing.
Do you guys remember Rocky? What was it?
And
4 or
Bullwinkle?
5? Where he has the robot for Polly, and then the robot
Hi,
comes in and goes,
Polly.
"Do-do-do-do-do. Happy birthday,
Hello.
Polly."
Happy birthday, Polly!
So
Happy
good.
birthday, Polly!
Happy
is
birthday,
me.
Polly.
Happy
And then
birthday, Polly.
he's all like, "Yeah, bitch, give me a beer," and it's a robot.
And the robot gives him a beer, and we never learn the robot's crush.
It's true. Andrew, have you seen her wrestling videos? They're bad. No one watch them.
I have actually. I saw one where you were reacting to like a New Japan wrestling video.
I failed
like,
in the wrestling industry.
You're like, oh damn! It was very fun because you're just like, I could only see your reactions. I didn't know who was wrestling. I didn't know why they were wrestling. Maybe they had a disagreement about songs. I don't know. But they were wrestling, and you're like, oh, he did the Kwambambla. And I'm like, damn, he did the
Kwambambla.
He did the Kwambambla. That's my favorite move. And you're like, and then he did the Lorax, and he's like, think of the trees, bitch. And he's like, bang. And then he
I
was
like
like,
Lorax.
he did the like
The
Schwam blah blah.
trees. And then they poor trees, they're all cut down and they look so good and fluffy though. I mean, I love those trees.
So you're saying you would cut down the truffula trees?
No, I would
You're
just
getting
look at them.
canceled. You're getting canceled now. I have to separate myself. Hi, I'm sorry to make this video.
I knew he would separate himself from
Kelsey,
us, Lexi.
Kelsey,
He will never
on
talk
a-
to us again
on
because
a
of all
stream-
these secrets he's revealed.
she said the most horrible thing. She said she would cut down the truffula trees.
No, I just want to look at them.
She says, "Look," but we all know it means cut. So
I just
I'm
wanna
sorry,
see 'em.
guys.
In the breeze.
I'm sorry, guys. I will never talk to Kelsey again. No, just kidding, bitch. I'm here forever.
No, bitch.
No, bitch. Lexi, do you know about the truffula trees?
She doesn't know what that's from.
What? I believe Lexi knows about the Lorax.
It would. It has already.
Hey,
Andrew's
what?
already saying.
What?
Andrew's
Wait,
already
what?
saying that he's never going to talk to us after tomorrow.
Did I have a bad? Is that bad secret to reveal? Oh no,
It's sad. Request
It's
transcripts
sad?
of these private
it's sad.
chats.
Did you say it's sad?
Yeah,
You
that
said
you
it's
said
sad.
like where the truffle is tomorrow.
Now you're getting on my level. I see,
I'm on your level now
I-
because half the beer's gone in 10 seconds.
I see the crunked Kelsey coming out to play. Come on. And I saw Paul. He wasn't that mad.
He was kind of mad when he walked away talking about the purple parrots and the
Nah,
silver
he-
snakes being on
Then
her
let him
on
join.
Cat's side for the Christmas movies.
Let him join. Let him join the Purple Parrots, thinking he's going on Cat's side when it's really the Silver Snakes. We all know that.
Everyone's
then-
on everyone else's side.
Hello, Jacqueline McFall. I'm
It's
sorry.
sad. I'm sorry you're here right now.
Congratulations, you've made it through a 9.5 hours of math.
Have there been sprints like 2, 3? 3 in 9 hours? That is one every.
Look, it's what we should all
hours?
actually be
3, 6, 9.
productive. Oh, I was about
Not
to
as
pet a-
bad when you say it like that. One
I was-
every 3 hours. It's kind of okay. Not
I was
really.
about to pet a cat, and then I realized no, it was just the Camp Rock pillow that I got from Zellers when it was closing. I have a cat. Cats just sleep on this pillow all the time. So, if you've ever accidentally thought I was cool, just know.
Camp Rock, and you knew all the lyrics.
Oh, I definitely knew all the lyrics.
You also knew all the lyrics of Jellicle Cats, and it was kind of like you were just saying them, and I was like, what? I didn't even know them.
Whoa, this man.
Froglit is literally doing math. It should be called Frog Math.
Whoa,
20% of this live has been
Excuse me,
actuals.
excuse me, Foglit. This is not Realmathon. You don't need to do math.
No math. No math allowed.
No math allowed. There's we all know about the secret house in Realmathon, which is house math.
Jellicle Cats, Angelical
guess-
Cats, Angelical Cats,
There
Angelical
are more than just Jellicle Cats. I was gonna say, I guess I should probably be pro math. See, but Lexi, you know the Nate Rays of the world.
That was her personality for a while. You too, Andrew.
Oh, it's still technically my personality. If I took a personality test, it would be like, oh, you're 90% Camp Rock, 10% Lizzie McGuire movie.
Where the Princess Diaries fit in?
Well, that's the 100.
How much percent?
Well, okay, so if we're gonna do percentages wise, I believe Princess Diaries 1 and Princess Diaries 2 probably are.
Cassidy ran away a long time ago.
I feel like that's my only romantic opinions. Is I'd be like, I know everything about romance. I've seen both Princess Diaries movies. You want a pizza that's kind of has some M&Ms on it? It's kind of gross, but
Heart.
it tells you things. Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. Never let it fade away. For some reason, the discount Lexi is looking at us on the sprint. Never let it fade
Look at the
away.
eyebrow. Never let it fade away.
We have have negative
We can
viewers.
make Lexi sing.
We have 23 viewers. How? How do we still have 23 people here? That's like half
Never
of my
let it
Twitter.
fade away.
Never let it fade away.
Lexi's my friend.
Lexi's my friend. I mean, not anymore.
Don't leave.
She's leaving. She's hurt.
You're the only one left after freaking Andrew cuts us off tomorrow.
What? I'm not cutting you off, please.
Because he told us his secrets and regrets it later.
Oh no! Speaking of my secrets, what is the schedule for old school? Oh no, I can't make that. Oh no. Anyways,
What can't you make?
don't worry about it.
The slumber party?
Yes, I can make the slumber party. Don't
Well,
worry.
what else would be so serious? What can't you make? The slumber party?
This thing I put in the private chat.
You can't make something? Oh no, Kasha, please don't join now. We're drunk as hell. It's 1:30.
Gosh, you're not allowed to leave.
No, don't. You're respectable and awesome, and I don't want you to see us like this. And then you'll stop being in the freaking readathon, and it'll be sad. It's 8 a.m. in the Netherlands.
Well, then it's party
Is it a beautiful
time.
morning? It's not party time. It's morning time. Take the day by the horns.
Did you see what I sent in the private chat? That I
Wait,
said, oh no.
Our private chat or Lexi's private chat?
Oh, not Lexi's private chat. She left.
There are things going off in there.
Well, I haven't checked that because I'm too busy chatting with my friend.
Why does it say how to read a haunted sprints? Where did that come from? When did that happen?
That was a joke I made a long time ago.
Wait a minute. Why is this happening?
Oh no.
Wait, you're not going there or you are?
But it's going to be hard to make it to that
Why?
because of this.
Because of this?
Yes.
Because you're going to be dead in however many hours? I won't be there, so you should.
Oh no. What if I say something embarrassing like
Yeah, right.
like I like
You'll
Kim-
definitely have a better time.
What? No. Excuse me. Did
I'm
you just
still
say
going.
what? Kelsey,
Where is the schedule for old school April in the
Kelsey.
event calendar?
Kelsey, can you for a second look at the time? Look at how long we've been live.
I forced you into this live stream.
Do you think I would be bored? You didn't. I showed up without announcing it. I randomly showed up. Right? Which we don't talk about what you just read. I know what you just read. We don't talk.
Yes.
About that. We never talk about that. Anyways.
We never talk about it?
Never. Anyways, I would not be streaming live for 10 hours with someone I thought was boring.
You would if you were really drunk. Which
I
you
was-
are.
I've only been drunk for the last, 2 hours.
It's been more like 4. You downed
Well-
that glass in like 2 seconds.
Well, that means
poor
there was
Kasha.
still-
Please don't judge us on this.
There was still. You can judge me, Kasha. Unsubscribe. I'm bad. You should never. Everyone watching this should unsubscribe from my YouTube.
No
channel.
way. Shut up.
I was thinking. I was gonna say like, hey, like, dislike, unsubscribe.
Wow, my freaking
What are you looking at
pupils
your
are
eyes? for?
small.
What? You looking at your pupils? What
Look
is
at how
happening?
tiny
right
they
now? How much weed did you have today?
are. I think it's my anxiety medicine makes them tiny. I don't know.
Oh, I got anxiety meds. Which ones are you on?
I don't know what they're. Let me see.
I'm on nortriptyline.
Dulo, DULOXED. No, ETINE. 60 milligrams, bitch. Once a day.
Ah, I know that one. That's the one that puts a glad in Gladiator.
Best decision ever made, bitch.
Because you a warrior queen. You a warrior.
Are you a warrior queen?
No, I'm dead. What are you doing? What are you doing, a soldier boy?
No, Jellicle cats.
I don't I mean, I don't think the cats did that.
They did. They went Jellicle cats, Jellicle.
Well, okay, that's different. You were going like,
well,
and the
first
cats
it
went
starts
like,
fast, and then they go da boom boom beam 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 boom 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 boom.
although that's also how I dance to like Lady Gaga. Did I ever tell you? If I were to tell you, I was on one sports team in high school. What do you think it was?
A sports team?
I was on one sports team in high school.
I don't know, racquetball?
Badminton, bitch.
I like badminton. I bought a set.
Okay, but I was they didn't have enough players, so they had to play me. I was the worst badminton player they had on the team. So it was near the finals. I was doing pretty well in the game. It was like halftime, and I was kind of winning. And no joke, my coach like brings me aside. And he like brings me aside. He's like, Andrew, my faith in the world is in question because you're winning this match. I just want to say this might affect my view on the world if you're winning this match, because you've not won a match in this entire season. You've been here for 2 years. You've never won one match, and you're winning this one. This might like affect my view on the world if you win this match. And I was like, oh, okay, coach, that was really inspiring. So we go back in. I lose. And then he goes, faith in the world maintained.
In the world, what?
Maintained. He's like, oh, good. My view on the world is maintained.
No, that's so mean. Who says that? I don't like them.
Mr. Livingstone, I still remember the one time I did good at sports.
He seems mean.
And then the teacher was like, wow, dude, this is weird. You suck. Why are you doing good at sports?
No, that's so mean.
And then,
I don't like him.
Another thing in high school. So we had this thing in high school where it was grade 10 science, and the science teacher was trying to teach people how people who are fit walk. So there's a certain way of walking that like fit. No, it's like the toes are pointed forward. You like
the
walk
Vincent
like,
Mann walk. No, okay.
I don't know who I know who that is, but I don't like him.
I don't like him either.
No one likes him. But you're supposed to walk in a certain way to be like, this is what a fit person, how they walk, right?
Yeah.
So they go, okay. So he asked the most fit person in the room to walk, right? They do their walk, right? And then he goes, so now let's see the opposite. Andrew, can you get up and walk? And he made me walk in a line to show up people who have no skills walk.
That's mean.
I'm not even joking.
With these people.
I'm not even joking. That happened. That happened in high school. You made me walk in a line to say, this is how you don't walk if you don't. You want to be.
I looked. I actually sent the wrong emoji. I spent 5 minutes looking for emoji, and I sent a piece of bread.
It's fine. The bread is. Anyway, so if you're wondering why I answered, I'm not a fan of nostalgia, this is why.
I understand. That man is an ass. I agree.
It was not fun. People made me walk, and they made fun of me. I try to make a chemistry video. They make fun of me. It just didn't work.
This will relax you.
Thank you. I'm back now in the blowing up worlds. Wow, this is the Big Bang. Everything is starting. All life is beginning. That's what sounds she's making. Why are you hiding?
I don't know.
Did I say something bad?
Oops. Hold on. I can't hear you.
Oh, no.
I can hear you now.
Did I say something bad? Is that why you're hiding?
No, I just don't want you guys to see me.
So you're a ninja now? Oh, no.
I'm just gone.
Oh, no. Oh, no. She's gone.
I'm not turtle enough for the turtle club.
You're not turtle enough for the turtle club. Turtle.
I laughed so hard when I rewatched that clip. I was like, man, this is bad. Like, that movie is so bad. I drank this beer in like 10 seconds. Not really. It was like 5 minutes, but it was fast.
Wow, Kelsey, that's too fast.
It was, you downed a freaking glass of wine, like, woo! I was like, whoa.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sober. Would a sober person be able to do this?
Please don't drop it.
See?
Be careful, Andrew.
Look at me. I got a hat.
Please don't let it go.
I didn't let it go. Oh no! Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh no!
Jellicle cats, Jellicle,
Oh.
Jellicle, boo, boo, da, boo, boo, da, do, 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 ha, hoo, ha, 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 hoo, ha, hoo, ha.
Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. I remember that.
Oh no, she's still watching. Oh no, please. She's probably like, I'm leaving this readathon right now.
She's like, this is the weirdest coffee I've ever had. Like, oh
do,
my God.
do. God, I can't get it out of my head. This is all your fault.
Wow.
Wait, what movie do you love? What were we just talking about? What new movie were you talking about?
Me
Andrew?
being bad at sports? Is that the
No.
movie?
Lexi was like, yo, I love that movie.
Yeah, maybe she watched like a clip. Maybe my teachers made a thing of like, this is the biggest loser at my school.
Cats,
Just things of me.
Jellicle, do, ha, hoo, ha, hoo, hoo, ha.
Yeah, I think that's the movie Lexi loves. She's gonna watch
What
that over and over
movie
again.
do you like, Lexi?
What if that's the movie she watches over and over again? It's just that 5-second clip of you being like,
I left
to Jellicle.
and I came back to Jellicle Cat. I left Jellicle Cat and I came back to Jellicle Cat. Oh my God, Master of Disguise. Wow, we just said that. Am I not turtle enough for the Turtle Club?
Turtle.
Also, the part where he's like doing the Jaws thing in the boat, that's great. So when I can't wake up in the morning, I will say that I was listening to Andrew singing Camp Rock, Kelsey thought Paul she's not drunk, and everyone's on board Paul to join the snakes.
I hope Big Cup of Coffee or whatever her name is still here, so she can tell her crush about this. Just be like, hey, you think you're cool, but I hear a guy has got a Camp Rock pillow, and then the guy would be like, I must be cooler than that, and then they date, and then they like get married, and live happily ever after.
Yes.
That's how it works.
It is.
It
Turtle.
is. You got to do that. That's like second anniversary.
Like you do the turtle together?
Yeah. You're like,
You just go face each other and go,
you're like, we're not married enough for the marriage club. Marry me. Then he wants to thing up, and he's like, oh my God, I must marry you. You referenced the Turtle Club. Bam. Bam.
Turtle Club.
In September, can we, for the movie club, can we watch in September, can we watch the movie that I had a stroke while watching?
Wait, what? You had a stroke while watching a movie? I thought you had it in the helicopter.
Well, no, I got put on the helicopter after the stroke.
And then the Grizzly story. Remember how you were all like, Grizzly in the hospital?
Oh, yeah, I watched Grizzly when I was in the hospital, along with the movie Prophecy, which is the other Killer Bear movie, which is a classic. But I had a stroke while watching the movie Gamera, Destroy All Planets, or Gamera versus Varas. And it's not even, excuse me, now that would just be a normal way to have a stroke, right?
Yes.
I had a stroke while watching the movie commentary for it. So some guy was like, oh yes, I was 12 when we filmed this scene, and I remember being a turtle in this turtle movie. And then I have a
Help, my face is melting.
And then the first thing I did when I got back from the hospital is I went back to where I was at in the movie and continued watching with the commentary.
What?
Yes. As soon as I got back.
How did you know, like, what was going on?
Well, I didn't at the time, but I went back to where I first, when I last remembered. Because what happened is I was eating, I bought, because it was during the pandemic, so I bought, chips and salsa from the movie theater so it would stay open because they had that thing with it. So I was eating, I thought the chips and salsa were poisoned. So, I threw them into my, my bathroom, and I closed the door so none of my cats could get the poisoned food. Well, I was having a stroke, and I called the hospital, but I couldn't talk. I couldn't say anything. It was I couldn't say anything. So I had to start knocking on people's doors, and eventually someone called and got me taken off.
Aw, That's when you went in the helicopter?
Yeah, I went in the helicopter and was like, "Well, this is like Resident Evil," and then I died.
But you didn't die. You were just in
I
the
didn't.
helicopter not trying to fall asleep.
Yes, because I was thinking about my cats. I was like, I gotta see my cats one more time.
I know, it's so cute. Nicole, please don't judge us now.
You should judge it.
You should just leave the stream while you remember us
Never.
like before.
Never leave the stream. It's for being productive.
How are there
That's what-
people watching right now? There's 24.
You can't believe there's 24 people still here.
I feel so bad.
Somebody's drinking coffee being like, well, I mean, I guess at least I'm not these people.
I got beaties. That means beatie. Oh, no. This is one wild episode of Are You for the Dark? She's still here. Please. We don't want you to think of us badly.
This is the tale of that time the loser watched a Gamera movie.
You know, I made, anybody could freaking use coffee creamer and you throw it into a fire and it makes a poof. And that's how the Are You for the Dark thing happens.
Coffee creamer?
Yep. Store-bought coffee creamer, like the powdered kind. You take the powder and it gets really sticky in your hand, but you throw it on the fire and it goes boosh.
Oh, so I have some of that because I only drink black
I don't
coffee
want you
now.
tonight to do anything with that.
So you're saying I should burn down my house and...
No, I'm saying you should peacefully go to sleep in literally 5 minutes and not play with coffee creamer.
Well. Oh no, all my where are my cats?
I don't know. Shake the treats at them.
That's a good idea.
They're probably sleeping. You might disrupt them.
Oh, they can...
Oh god, aggressively shakes. Oh my god, Froglet, I know. I'm so sorry. My parents literally said, who are those drunk psychopaths?
Cool people. The answer is
no.
cool people.
Yes, like we should be.
Not anymore, bear.
Paul's literally threatening to join the freaking silver snakes.
Look, they're all here. Would a psychopath have a bunch of cats? I don't think so. Show this clip to your family.
Show this clip to your family and let them know we care about animals.
And that's why you should subscribe to us. And also our sponsors, Raid Shadow Legends.
No, stop telling him to join the snakes. Stop it.
Look,
if you guys want me to cry,
Okay, but Rally has been here long enough where, Rally can say join the
yeah,
snakes.
she can say that. She is pretty, ride or die. Still watching with 23 people. It's scary.
I just love the fact of whatever, Mom, I'm watching with my friends. Whatever.
I can't get out of my head.
Jellicle cats? Yeah, well, welcome to that time I got
will
drunk.
never get it out of my head. All night long. It'll just play and play and play, and I'll be like, Rah!
It was playing when I was puking, breaking a toilet.
I really hope you don't puke tonight.
No, I won't. I have one bottle of wine that's perfect.
Yes, Channel 30, I love you. Froglet, yes. Uh-oh, the
Channel
TV's
30
off again. I better go.
Okay.
Oh, he's just going to the
Oh,
bathroom.
he's going to the bathroom. Would never stop.
Everyone
What's
here is
happening?
going to the bathroom. We're safe for a second, and then I have to go. Because you're mad. Well, you're kind of laughing. Maybe you're not mad. You were threatening to join the snakes and the parrots, and I was sad.
You should join the parrots.
Barracudas, chomp chomp.
Chomp chomp. We did 3 sprints in 10 hours. It's fine.
It's very sad, actually.
Don't worry about it.
Jellicle cats,
Oh my god, your
Jellicle
life is just Jellicle cats from now on.
That's literally like my motto in life. When someone says, what do you do in moments of crises? And I just say, Jellicle cats. I just start singing it. It's It's my answer for everything in life. Uh-oh. What?
What? Bucky Beaver.
Why are you typing Jellicle Cats to me when you could just say it?
I wasn't typing it just to you. Lexi's
Oh, I'm
also
sorry,
in the chat.
Alexi. Whatevs. Jellicle Cats.
Jellicle Cats.
Jellicle Cats. Jellicle.
So what you're saying is both me
Oh.
and you are betraying blue barracudas and
You're gonna
becoming
say
Jellicle Cats?
blue barracudas, right?
Oh,
Come on.
Say Jellicle Cats. Just have some say Jellicle.
I got no.
Jellicle Cats?
Is that a fourth team?
No, it's not a 14. Well, are you gonna stay in the blue barracudas?
I don't know. I can be easily swayed.
No, you can't. Come on. Do you want me to end right now? Is that how you stay on the team?
You can do whatever you want.
What does that mean?
You can do whatever you want.
What does that mean? See?
Okay.
Can you look up your standings on your Peeps run?
No. I mean, they have a really weird standing systems for the peeps.
I can't believe we're still 23 people.
You ever put your bib up from the Mississippi River Bridge?
I don't know where the bib went.
Sorry, are you wearing a bib? How much of you are
A running bib. Not
A
an
run-
eating bib.
What's a running bib? That sounds worse.
It's like a stupid thing you wear with numbers on it.
That's a bib? I just thought
A
it was
running
numbers.
bib. They call it a bib. It's like you put it on your shirt, you run, you put your little numbers on it, but they already give you numbers on it. It's like,
You
oh,
put
I'm
your
number
little numbers on it?
402.
Whoa. 402, that's a lot of numbers.
We can never end. Like, literally, I wake up tomorrow, we're on, and I go to work on live. I literally go to my
Wait,
meetings
what time
on
do you
live.
work? What time do you work tomorrow?
I don't know, like 9.
It's very, you need to go to bed.
I stay up to like 2 and 3 on work nights all the time.
Does that affect your work?
No.
Oh my god.
I'm awesome at work.
What if your
Kid,
boss is
okay.
here? What if your boss is here? Is like
He's not.
your boss
No
shows
one
up to
at
this
my
man-
work cares about what I do.
Your boss shows up. So we're thinking about the next big thing in advertising for podcasts, Jellicle Cats. So we hear that there are so many types of Jellicle Cats that it can appeal to all 4 quadrants. Okay. Quadrant 1, pedantical cats. Quadrant 2, metaphorical cats. The hardest
Quadrant
cats to get.
3, pragmatical cats.
Ah, yes. And of course, quadrant 4, the cats that start with D that we can't pronounce.
Despicable cats.
Defibrillator cats. Whatever they are.
Dyspeptical cats, romantical cats, pedantical cats, critical cats, parasitical cats,
We only have 4.
allegorical cats,
Kelsey, we only have 4
metaphorical cats,
quadrants.
statistical cats,
There's a lot
and
more
mystical
quadrants.
cats, political cats, hypocritical cats,
That's a very complicated marketing scheme.
clerical cats, hysterical cats.
Oh no, Kelsey, we can't go hysterical cats.
Rabbinical,
We're a serious marketing business.
Rabbinical. Wait, how do you say that one? Rabbinical cat.
What is this, like 20 quadrants? This doesn't sound like our marketing scheme.
Rabbinical. Rabbinical?
I don't know.
Rabbinical.
I'm your boss in this
Rabbinical
scenario.
cats. Rabbinical cats. What does that mean? Dill pickable cats. I like that one the best. Dill pickable. And wait, let me show you my medals.
She's got medals. Okay, well, this was just a normal sales call, and we have gone to medals.
I got the alternate ones too.
I don't know what we're showing medals. What quadrants do these appeal to? Oh my god!
Peeps medals.
When did this show up?
I got it in the mail when I signed up for my 5K, but I earned them when I ran the 5K yesterday.
You could have just kept them and not done the not done the run.
I know, but I wanted to actually get it.
You could just do that. You could just say like,
Running
"Hey,"
with my peeps.
I could just go like, "Hey, I'm doing the peeps run. Send me some medals." They'll just send you medals.
Peepy peeps peep peepy peeps. That is why no one likes me.
Who doesn't like just 20? Okay, if
Everyone
people,
doesn't like me.
Kelsey, if people,
people papes, people.
oh my god, okay, maybe you're right.
People papes,
You're singing
people papes, people peeps,
Kelsey, we get it.
People.
We get it, Kelsey. You're people. You like peeps.
People.
Okay, we understand. You're a people fan.
Why won't you sing?
I don't know what you're singing random words that say peeps in them. How am I supposed to go like peepable cats and a peepable cats?
Look, he has a sweatband. Okay.
Okay.
And wait.
that one is-
Shh. Look.
Whoa, okay, I'm being shush. What is this? The Lexi Sprints?
No, he has headphones.
I feel like the only other person who's has shushed me has been Lexi. I think Lexi has shushed me on a sprint.
I'm sorry, I'm not really shushing you.
I think you are. Look at all these people. Look at all these people who are like, we would die for you, Kelsey.
They say we kind of like you a little.
What? This person says, we love you, Kelsey.
Oh, thank you,
Exclamation
Nicole.
mark heart.
I like you too. I love you.
Kelsey, we've been here for
Dog.
10 hours. I think we like you, which is the most fair
A
one.
little. Meh.
The sweatband and headphones match Andrew's glasses.
Wait,
Lexi,
what?
go to sleep and
Oh my
drink
God.
water.
Lexi's freaking sober. We are not.
I'm
Two matches glasses. That's kind of scary.
I'm very sober. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's
Channel
like
30
they took-
broadcaster, which is
took
also
the
Lexi,
color
says
they
we love you.
matched it.
Okay, I think Channel 30 broadcaster is Lexi because we have
What?
Lexi, Channel 30,
I love
Lexi.
Channel 30.
then Lexi.
Wait, you're saying only I have shushed? I only wanted to show him the peeps.
Then you shushed me. You like shh.
Just
You have to look
because
with
I
your
wanted you
eyes.
to see how cute they were for you. Look at
You were like, what do your elf eyes see? And I'm like, I don't have elf eyes.
what does that mean?
That was a quote from Lord of the Rings. At one point, they're like,
Wait, I know Lord of the Rings.
they're like, Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? You know, Legolas is like,
Oh
"I see it
yeah,
all,
okay, I
bitch."
remember that.
Then Legolas is like, I see it all, bitch.
Jellicle peeps. Jellicle peeps. Jellicle peeps. Practical peeps. Dramatical peeps. Pragmatical peeps. Fanatical peeps. Oratorical peeps. Deiphorical peeps. Skeptical peeps. Despicable peeps.
What was that one again?
Romantical peeps.
Despicable peeps.
Pendentical peeps, critical peeps, parasitical peeps,
Ah, yes.
allegorical peeps,
My favorite.
metaphorical peeps, statistical peeps,
Don't
and
like it.
mystical peeps, political peeps,
Oh, boo.
hypocritical peeps, clerical peeps, hysterical peeps,
There's a lot of peeps.
cynical peeps, rabbinical peeps, and peeps and peeps and peeps and peeps.
You said
and
it. You said it right
guilty
that time.
And peeps.
You got
and
stuck
people,
on
people,
rabbinical peeps like for like a. Excuse me. Oh no.
You said people didn't hiccup when they drank.
This is just a side effect of me being hiccupy.
No, you lied. You were like, yo, people don't hiccup when they drink, and yet you're here hiccuping.
Paul needs to give you another drunk test.
I would pass. Yes, bitch.
I mean, I guess that's very simple, but look it, I'm very drunk. Watch, I'll do that. Ah, look, it's my nose. I'm a nose having person.
Now say the ABCs.
Oh, I love A, B, and I don't like D, E, F. That one's lame.
You're like lying. You know the ABCs. A B C D E F G.
Yeah, but like, you know,
H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P,
when you have when you have talent, you don't waste it on ABCs. You gotta like. My talent for singing is reserved to camp rock songs, Lizzie McGuire the movie songs, and
cats. Peeps.
Well, I don't know. That one didn't work out well for me.
Actually, it worked out great.
I mean, in this one it did.
I won a medal, and it said, I can peep, 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 I can creep, I can peep, and I can creep. I can creep and peep and creep and peep, peep and creep and
How
peep.
many people are still watching this?
22.
It has to be under 20.
It's 22. It was 18 earlier. I don't know what's happening.
See, Lexi, who should be drinking water, says touching your nose proves nothing.
He can't even say touching.
Touching, 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 touching.
Peep, peep, peep,
Kelsey, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Your brain.
She's still here. No.
Why
I thought you had left.
Why do you keep saying peeps? How many times did you say peeps?
Let's count. I think like 400. Peep,
One.
peep, 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 peep,
Ooh.
peep, peep,
Oh,
peep,
no,
peep,
Kelsey, why?
peep, peeps, peep, peeps,
What is
peep,
happening,
peep,
Kelsey?
peep, peep, peep,
You were gonna cancel. You were gonna stop the stream like an hour ago, and now we're just yelling peeps into the microphone.
Well, I'm yelling peeps. You're just sitting there. But
Well, I don't know what to say. You're saying peep to the peeps.
we'll just keep saying peeps and join in.
I don't want to say peeps.
Why? Why would you rather say cats? Well, I guess because you own cats.
Oh, why would I
You're
rather say
anti-peeps.
cats?
Is that it?
Oh, they're all gone again.
You
Well,
can eat the peeps.
I would rather say Demi Lovato and Joe Jonas.
Instead of peeps.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's sad.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. It's okay.
Whatever. My peeps are the real ride and die.
What? I've been here for 10 hours and all of a sudden I get removed from the ride or die status?
It's the peeps now.
Oh, the peeps get it. Well, that's fine.
And the
I
cats.
I always want to say that no one will watch this far into the sprints, but
They shouldn't. I hope
but
they
people
don't.
always do.
No, they don't.
Katrina's gonna come at us in like two days.
No, she does. She does not watch these.
Katrina's gonna come at us in 2 days.
No,
and just
she
be like,
isn't.
Peeps.
She's not.
Katrina's
Oh
gonna.
my
do
god, it's so late that Amy from the UK is messaging.
it. Okay.
Amy
That's just-
McCaw, don't worry.
I know it's from the UK. Shush you.
I know. She's fine. She's just saying, like, because she asked us for sprints, me and Katrina. Katrina had to hang out with friends, and then she left.
Oh no, it's 11:10. Okay, I have to go to sleep and drink a lot.
I
of
tried to
water.
go before, and you said no.
Yeah,
This is your fault.
of course it is. Of course it's my fault. I have things. I gotta get to a thing soon.
You're right. You have to rest up
I have to
for
rest up.
important things.
I won't make it.
He's your main peep.
Yeah, Paul, because he was there. Okay.
You don't want to
Okay.
sing the peeps? All right, fine. You can
Say-
go.
No. Before we end this, you have to say 5 nice things about Paul. Okay, I'll do it. 1, pizza, die.
Yes.
Laundry, dirty.
Yeah.
3, dishes, no mold, good.
True.
4, gives you drinks.
Boring.
Gives you drinks, no thirsty.
Oh yeah. There you go. There's still one more.
5, alive. 5, he came in and was pretty chill a few hours ago.
That was like 10 seconds ago. Well, 10 minutes.
See, there's 5 good things about him. Good morning, Michael. Oh no, good night. I'm sorry. Good night, Mr. Man.
That is terrible. Good morning. And we totally ruined Kasha's morning. We're like, yo, and we're totally crazy. Just know that this is 10 hours in. This is not our regular selves. Thank you for the chaos too, Nicole. Even though you were normal, we were the chaotic ones. But thanks for participating.
I am not chaos. I am just a man speaking in a glass.
I was born into the darkness.
I was nearly born into the
wine.
sprints. You adopted the sprints. I did sprints 3 times in my life, and I lived it.
I was born into the sprints.
I was born into the sprints like Lizzie McGuire.
That's a wonderful movie.
Wow, it's
Don't
10 a.m.
talk
over
about-
there. This is pretty hardcore over here.
Oh my. You've had coffee. I'm
Thank you
sure.
guys for hanging. I'm sorry we're unhinged. I swear the next time it'll be normal.
It won't. Don't lie to the
It
people.
will.
It will never be normal again.
It's definitely the darker side of sprints.
Hello.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Welcome
It's
to
more of the
dark side.
unhinged side of sprints. More of the drunker side than the
I'm
darker
Darth
side.
Vader. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha.
Oh, the darkness is your ally.
Where's the darkness?
I read like one chapter. I read
Yeah.
no chapters.
I read a few hours of an audiobook.
Normal's overrated. That's what they're all saying. I love you guys for hanging. Thank you so much. Thank you, Andrew.
Yes.
Andrew is linked below under the co-host. It came from the
Unsubscribe.
page. Don't listen to him about unsubscribing.
Unsubscribe.
It's
Unlike
ridiculous.
Unlike
Lexi
all of
from
my
Hangout.
videos.
Lexi is also awesome. She's at Books with Lexi. A lot of great
She
people.
is.
By the way, Kasha has a freaking awesome channel. Kasha's Book Cemetery. Check out her
Yes.
channel as well.
Great. Great.
Lots of good friends here. Lots of good
Heck
channels.
yes.
Also, my other co-hosts are linked below.
Heck yes.
Oops, sorry. I forgot that I said that.
What?
Talking about our group chat. Sorry about that, Andrew.
What did you say? What did you say?
I don't know. Just look in the chat. I'm sorry. Anyway, guys, thank you for hanging. I really appreciate you guys.
Wow, it just says I smell bad.
Wait, what? Where does it say that?
That's what you said.
I never said that.
Oh yeah, you did say the other thing. No one will notice it. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I said fancy bread. I never
That's-
said smell bad.
Of course, you said fancy bread, the most offensive.
You are the best, Channel 30. Good night, guys.
Thank you,
Thanks for
Kelsey,
hanging.
for saying thank you to Kelsey.
I know, it's myself. Goodbye, guys. For real. I'm serious. I almost left studio. Goodbye.